Hello my loves, welcome to my channel Sun of Stars and welcome to today's pick a card reading. So as you can tell by the title, this pick a card reading is going to be about what are the signs you see trying to tell you. So your spirit guides, the universe, your ancestors are sending you signs right now. And we are going to look at what the signs really mean, or kind of like why you have certain dreams, why you see a certain angel number. Because when I talk about signs, it's kind of like you keep seeing something everywhere, or you feel like something is following you. So we're going to look at why you see certain signs and synchronicities, what they really mean, what your spirit guides and your ancestors, the universe, God is trying to tell you with those synchronicities. Okay, that's what we're going to do today. Okay, so you can think of a specific sign, kind of like I wonder what that means, and then click on, you know, the pile that you feel drawn to. Or you can just think about like the synchronicities and signs in general that you are receiving right now, because I'm going to tap into more than one thing in each pile, because that's just how my spirit guides work. They always overload me with information. Like I never just tap into one topic in the reading if you're new here. So we're probably going to look at multiple like signs and multiple synchronicities, and they all of course kind of like come together and create a puzzle piece or like a bigger picture, but they all have their each individual like reason, or like they all have their each individual like meaning, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to decode some signs today. We're going to decode some synchronicities, dreams, whatever has been going on in your life. Okay, if you feel drawn to more than one pile, go ahead and do that. Listen to your intuition. But also if you feel like you have more than one pile and you don't know if you do, find a number generator on Google and ask your spirit guides and your ancestors to guide you to the right pile before you allow the number generator to spit out a number, give you a number. And for example, if you add the number 4 or the option number 4 to the number generator, that would kind of like mean, okay, I have more than one pile. So if the number generator spits out the number 4, then that means you really do have more than one pile, and you can go ahead and choose another one, or kind of like ask your spirit guides what these two piles are. Okay, also, if you're new here, my name is Cynthia and I'm your weird psychic girl from next door. Okay, and I'm just here to remind you of how freaking magical the universe is, because I recently saw a picture on Instagram, you know, and I've had this realization over and over again. I feel like I have this realization like once a month or something like that, but someone said some people say I should be realistic, but we live on a blue ball that is like flying in space, floating in space, surrounded by gajillions of other galaxies, and like we are surrounded, or kind of like we are being kept alive by a fire, like a freaking fireball, also floating in space. You know, like all of that doesn't sound realistic. Like this whole existence is freaking magical. Us existing is magical. How the hell did we get here? Even just being a human being, it's all freaking magical. And I'm just here to remind you of how magical the universe is. And I'm going to read your cards today, okay? And kind of like reminding you of like that the universe is always speaking to you. There's spirits and ancestors that are guiding you. They're speaking to you, okay? The universe is freaking magical. I don't know what happened, or I don't know how we got manipulated to think that life is ordinary. Everything about life is freaking extraordinary. Everything is intelligent around us. Everything is like alive. The trees are alive. The water is alive. I don't know how we have come to this point in humanity to just see everything as mundane, because everything is freaking magical. Everything around us is freaking magical. Even the way we got born. We were just a little splash of liquid, and then it grows into a whole human being, that we can even give birth to a being that has their whole life at some point, creates their whole universe at some point. Like living, existing is just mind-blowing, and I feel like we sometimes forget how freaking magical everything is around us. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent here. So in the next clip, you can choose between 3 images. If you feel indecisive, you can go on Google, find a number generator, and ask your spirit guides to guide you to the right pile. You can think of a specific sign. And again, keep in mind that I'm probably going to tap into multiple signs. Okay, we're also going to look at like confirmation that you really chose the right pile, because I'm going to look at what kind of signs you have been receiving, so that you also know that you chose the right pile. Okay, but yeah, that's what we're going to do today. So I hope you enjoy this reading, and I'm going to see you in your reading, guys. Hey, pie number one, welcome to your reading, guys. So as you can tell by the title, this pick a card reading is going to be about what are the signs and synchronicities that you are seeing trying to tell you, or what is the universe, your ancestors, what are they trying to tell you with all these signs and synchronicities that you have been seeing lately. Okay, so this is going to be the reading, pile number one. Before we begin your reading, I want to tell you a little story. Okay, so I actually recorded a reading called Where Will You Be 6 months from now? So I was looking into where you guys will be 6 months from now, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically. Like, we were just looking at how your life, what your life will look like 6 months from now. And that reading was freaking amazing. Like, each pile was full of blessings and good energy. Like, it almost felt like the reading was like good news. Like, I could have also titled the reading like what good news is coming to you or what blessings are coming to you, but it actually was like a prediction for 6 months from now. But I forgot to turn on the microphone, so I was talking for 3-4 hours because you guys know I talk a lot and there was no audio. And I wanted to, you know, I didn't notice it, you know. Just when I wanted to edit it, I noticed, oh my gosh, there is no audio. And I almost broke the F down. Like, I was like done with my life, seeing that I was talking for 3-4 hours. And of course I cannot recreate it because it's not a short reading. I cannot do like a little voiceover. You know, for example, if it's like a short reading, like a 10-minute reading, I could easily record it again, right? Or re-record it. But if I talk for 3-4 hours, I cannot re-record all of that. I just tell you that because I'm just telling you that for future reference. So you guys know that I sometimes say, oh, I saw this energy in a different reading, or, you know, this reading that you're watching might be connected to a different reading that I recorded like a week ago or something like that. So I just tell you guys that so that when I talk about, oh my god, I saw this in the Where Will You Be 6 months from now pick a card reading or video, and you're asking yourself, what the hell is she talking about? You're asking yourself, what the heck is she talking about? It is the video that never made it to YouTube. It's the pick a card reading that never made it to YouTube, but I'm probably going to still remember stuff about the reading that is going to come up in different readings, if that makes sense. Just to let you guys know, like, I'm talking about a reading that, the one that got away, okay, the reading that never made it to YouTube, even though it was one of my most favorite pick a card readings that I've ever recorded, which it made, like, it hurt me so much because I know that you guys would have been so happy to see this reading. Like, this was a reading full of blessings, full of good news. The energy was so good that even I was shocked as a reader. So yeah, but maybe in the future I'm going to mention that reading, but it's a reading that never made it to YouTube, okay? So you still might get the tea about like, oh my god, you know, what is going to happen 6 months from now, or where would I be 6 months from now, but in maybe like little bits and pieces in different readings in the future. Anyway, pile number one, let's begin your reading. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to look at signs and synchronicities that you may have been seeing, okay? So let me see what kind of signs and synchronicities you have been seeing, and then we're going to tap into why you have been seeing those signs and synchronicities, or why you have noticed certain patterns, if that makes sense, okay? For most of you guys, I feel like you have been receiving a lot of signs through dreams, okay? Like pile number one, I feel like for a lot of you guys, you may have been receiving a lot of signs through dreams lately. You might notice that you dream more often lately, is what I'm picking up here too. Or maybe you receive a lot of signs when you lay in bed. This could be in the morning or in the evening. So maybe when you lay in bed in the evening, all of a sudden you have a thought, or I don't know, something about laying in bed is what I'm picking up here too. Or you might be receiving a lot of signs and synchronicities when you are daydreaming. Like, you might be dozing off, or you might daydream, and then boom, all of a sudden like a sign appears. Or I'm even hearing visions. Okay, you might have noticed that you have more visions than usual. Okay, but let's see. What signs has pile number one been seeing that we're going to talk about here? Spirit guides and ancestors of pile number one. Something about something moving fast, or something happening very quickly. Okay. Something about red shoes, or signs connected to shoes is what I'm picking up here too. For some odd reason I'm hearing Mars, like the planet Mars, but I don't know why. Maybe like something about like a transit, or something about a placement, like your Mars placement or something like that. Okay. You could have been receiving signs connected to, oh yeah, something about a man with gray hair or like blonde hair, but it almost looks silver. Or maybe you see a lot of people that have like silver white hair or silver blonde hair or something like that. Okay, Father Sophia, there's something about like something happening quickly. Like you might be noticing like something speeding up or like the pace speeding up of something. I don't know what that would mean. Okay. You may have even noticed like signs and synchronicities connected to, yeah, something fast moving, like a fast car or someone running very quickly, or maybe, again, I don't know if you've seen it like in dreams or like in real life. Okay. Or you might be seeing one synchronicity after the other, like back to back. You might be seeing a lot of angel numbers right now, like back to back, like very quickly. Something about something happening very quickly. Or maybe you're even manifesting things quickly. Let's see. Something about running is what I'm picking up here too. Something about running. You running away from something. Somebody running away from you. Or people running. Oh, people running away from you. Okay. Or people like avoiding talking to you and like running away quickly or something like that. May that be in real life or in dreams. What's that energy about? What are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing? Something about loud noises, like a boom or like a, maybe even things falling down all the time. Okay. Something about signs connected to food is what I'm picking up here too. Signs and synchronicities connected to food. I feel like every pal has also been receiving signs connected to marriage and wedding energy, because I saw marriage and wedding energy in every pal. Because if you look at that, it's kind of like a wedding cake. So maybe you have been receiving signs connected to cake, like cake or desserts or candy or something like that. Okay. Even like action figures or something about figures, like, I don't know, action figures or something like that. But yeah, look at that. It's kind of like a wedding cake, and you can see the bride and the groom here. Something about thunder is what I'm picking up here too. Okay. Yeah, something about thunder. Something about green animals is what I'm picking up here as well. Something about green animals. Something about jars. Something in a jar. I'm also hearing that's jarring. I think that's like UK slang. So maybe like British energy as well. I don't know if that's really UK slang, jarring, but I think so. Let's see. What are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing that we're gonna talk about here? Okay, something about eyes, like you seeing eyes everywhere, or you feeling like you're being watched, or you noticing, which is also the same thing that pile number 2, I feel like, was going through the same thing. You might be noticing, yeah, something about eye contact. Either people are like avoiding eye contact with you, or people are staring at you. Either or. Yeah, I already felt that. Okay. For some of you guys, you could be noticing that your psychic abilities are becoming like more intense. So you might see more or notice more, or notice, oh yeah, something about where your psychic abilities are quicker. If that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, something about eye symbolism could be significant here. Okay. I'm also hearing a swollen eye. Yeah, something about a swollen eye. What are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing that we're going to talk about here? Something about a key, which I think came out in a different reading. We also have here a basket. You might have more than one pile number 1, okay? Because the basket came out in a different reading as well. Something about a basket, or like a basket full of fruit, or you being gifted fruit or vegetables by somebody. Okay. For example, like you see a banana, not a banana, banana peel. Like you see banana peels everywhere, like 3 times in a row. Like, why do you keep seeing banana peels everywhere? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up here. Or like an apple in a random spot or something like that. Okay. Or something about signs in the grocery store is what I'm picking up here too. What are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing? Something about, okay. Something about peacock feathers. or something about a blue bird. Okay, but again, peacock feathers also look like eyes, right? And then we have here a stork, so maybe something connected to a stork, or a flamingo is what I'm picking up here too. A nest, like a bird's nest or a nest. Okay, let's see, what are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing here? You could have also been noticing like, how can I explain that? Like you wanting to close doors, but they cannot close because something is in the middle, kind of like a stone is in the middle, or something is in the middle between you closing the door, kind of like the door gets stuck, or because it says a wedge here, and a wedge is supposed to keep a door open. So something about not being able to close a door, or a door like staying open, or something staying open. Or you might notice that you keep forgetting to close stuff or close things, is what I'm picking up here as well. Like, why do I keep forgetting to close like my water bottle and it keeps leaking or something like that? Okay, let's see. You could have also been receiving signs connected to elephants. I'm hearing addressing the elephant in the room. We have here unicorns. Okay, something about unicorns, pumpkin energy. I'm hearing turquoise. The color turquoise could be significant here too. Something about a clock. Yeah, okay. I wanted to say it, but I wasn't sure. Something about where you feel like you look at the clock and, okay, for some of you guys, maybe your clock is doing something weird, like your clock is standing still, or your clock is like 2 hours like too fast or something like that, and you're wondering like, why is my clock like, I didn't do anything to my clock, but my clock is like 2 hours forward or 2 hours behind or something like that. Or maybe a clock broke, something about a clock breaking, or maybe your clock broke and then also your wristwatch broke as well. So something about a clock breaking, or losing a clock, dreams of a clock, the ticking of a clock, like tick, 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 you know, like a clock. Okay. Something about clockwork could be significant here as well. Okay. Something about horns. Okay. Could be significant here too. Like, I'm hearing devil horns, or like, I'm being brought to Halloween, to be honest with you. Like, Halloween energy could be significant as well. Like a costume. Like something about someone wearing a costume. What are the signs that number 1 has been seeing? Yeah, something in the sky. You could have been seeing something flying in the sky. May that be like in your dreams or in real life. Yeah, you keep losing stuff is what I'm picking up here too. Because in this picture, she's losing her socks. And I think she has mismatched shoes on. Something about mismatched shoes, losing socks. Something about the airport. Maybe you keep having dreams of being in different countries or being at the airport. Okay. We also have here an exclamation point. So maybe you have been receiving like warning signs is what I'm picking up here too, to be careful, or to walk slower, or to slow down. I mean, slow down. I just want to get to know you, but don't turn around, cause a pretty round thing was good to me. Maybe you keep hearing slow down, or like, yeah, something about airplanes could be significant here too. Airports, maybe a stewardess or something like that. Okay. Maybe even you feel like you're being haunted by a country. Like everywhere you go, you see the word Italy, or everywhere you go, you see the word Colombia or something like that. Let's see. What are the signs of Panama? Okay, something about hair. Something about hair could be significant as well. Maybe you had a dream of like being at the hair salon, or like at the hairdresser. Maybe you received a sign at a hair salon, or at you know, at a hairdresser. Something about mirrors could be significant here too. Something about mirrors breaking, or like you finding mirrors everywhere, or everywhere you go, or like you've seen a mirror like 3 times, like people just putting their mirrors somewhere like in a random like place, or like people are gifting mirrors to somebody, or like selling their mirrors at a flea market or something weird like that. Okay, for others of you, something about scissors, something like cutting something, someone cutting someone's hair. Okay, something about a hairdresser or a hair salon could be significant as well. Yeah, and there's something about we're going to talk about everything. Let me get one more card here. What are the signs of pile number 1 has been seeing? Okay. Something about pictures. Okay, finding pictures. It says thank you. Okay. Maybe you even notice that you see signs and synchronicities every time you are with your friends or something like that, where usually you see signs and synchronicities by yourself, but you might be seeing signs and synchronicities every time you are with somebody. Okay. Maybe you even have dreams of someone smiling at you or you smiling in a dream. Kind of like you smile in your dreams and you don't know why you were so happy. Yeah, you might even have dreams of you being happy and you don't know why you were happy in your dreams. Does that make sense? It's kind of like you're smiling or you're happy. You might even have dreams of taking pictures with people, or maybe people keep asking to take pictures with you. Maybe people come to you and they keep asking you, hey, can you take a picture? Or hey, I want to take a picture with you. Or I don't know, you might keep meeting photographers or influencers or something like that. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. When I also just heard you might see smiley faces everywhere, or you might see faces just in general, like you might see faces in random places is what I just heard. Or something about smiley faces, or like someone winking at you, or people winking at you, or wink smileys, or something about smileys with a big grin. Something about smileys could be significant, or smiley faces. Something about the word thank you could be significant as well, or people like saying thank you a lot to you. Okay. Yeah, something about a group picture could be significant as well. Okay. That's interesting. You know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to one of the Future Spouse Pick a Card readings where it talked about you might have chosen that pal, something, oh yeah, you might have chosen that pal, where I talked about your future spouse is gonna like notice you in a picture, or like in a group picture, or like, yeah, you might, yeah. Okay. You might even like, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Something about your phone, or something weird happening with your phone, or your phone like playing music out of nowhere, or your phone like downloading something out of nowhere, like your phone could be acting weird or doing some weird stuff. For others of you, I'm hearing something about an app. Okay, something weird like a synchronicity connected to an app. Okay. Interesting. Or something about people wanting to hug you. Something about a synchronicity connected to people hugging you, or a person hugging you. Okay, let's get one last card. What are the signs that pile number 1 maybe has been seeing? Something about a shield. You could have been receiving signs and synchronicities. Maybe like in a dream you have to shield yourself, or you're ducking down, or you're like hiding, or you are putting something in front of you to shield you from something. Okay. Or something about medieval times. Like something about medieval times, like knights and castles, and like that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay. Maybe even signs connected to the desert, or camels, or like ancient Egypt is what I'm picking up here as well. Something about ancient Egypt. Something about flowers and roses dying very quickly. Oh yeah, we talked about something happening very quickly, right? Something about flowers or roses dying quickly, and you're like, that's suspicious. Why do my roses die so quickly? They usually don't die that quickly. In case you bought roses for yourself, or someone bought you roses and they died very quickly or something like that. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, and for others of you could be noticing that people keep asking you to like travel. So everybody wants to travel with you, or again, in your dreams, you are traveling, you are in different countries, you are in different cities. And again, fathers of you, okay, fathers of you, I talked about this in a different reading as well, like in a different pile, but you might also notice that something is like walking past, like you might see something flashing very, oh yeah, I'm picking up something flashing in front of your eyes very quickly. I don't know if it's like a bird like phew, super fast in front of you, or a car like phew, super fast, or you might even see like light phew, super fast like passing by. Because for some reason I'm picking up someone receiving vision, so I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me, Cynthia, I had a vision, or like, what do you know what I'm also picking up here? Something about like, maybe you are daydreaming and all of a sudden you hear like a loud noise that takes you out of your daydream or takes you out of your imagination. So you might be imagining stuff and then there's like a super loud boom, you know, and then you come out of it. Like, but you might notice it like it happens more often. Like every time you daydream or you are like visualizing stuff, there's something taking you out of like your daydream. Is what I'm picking up here too. And you're like, I'm suspicious. Like every time I daydream, there's like a loud noise or like an alarm. I'm hearing an alarm clock or something like that. Okay. You might even notice that you have a lot of energy is what I'm picking up here too. And it's suspicious, like you don't know where that energy comes from. Okay, I'm hearing something about Indian food or curry. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why. Something about a piggy bank could be significant here too. I'm hearing something about ice cream. Okay, signs connected to ice cream. One more card. What are the signs that pile number 1 has been seeing? What is that? Something about, I feel like you have been seeing something. Okay, for some of you guys, you have been receiving signs, synchronicities connected to clouds. Like the clouds form a picture and you're like, oh, that's interesting, that cloud looks like a heart. Oh, that's interesting, that cloud looks like a 4-leaf clover. You know, you could have noticed that the clouds form pictures and you see stuff in the clouds, like, oh my god, this looks like a dragon, this looks like a, I don't know, an eye, you know. Something about clouds could be significant here too, or something about the weather, like maybe even stormy weather. You keep having dreams of stormy weather, or like something like that. Okay, for some of you guys, maybe you have been receiving signs connected to a teddy bear. Okay, let me see, what else am I seeing here? For some reason, I'm also being brought to soccer, or like, yeah, I'm being brought to soccer. I don't know why. I don't know if somebody is playing soccer. Oh my god, is it a, what is it, a spacecraft? Do you say a spaceship, a space? Okay, so for some of you guys, you have been receiving a lot of signs connected to space. A spacecraft, spaceships, maybe even NASA or something like that. Okay. Because I feel like it's a spacecraft or like a spaceship or something like that. Something about space is significant here. Okay, because I feel like pile number 3 was water. Yours looks like space. Okay, like spacey energy here. Like you might be seeing people with Saturn on their t-shirt, or you might be seeing, yeah, kind of like people that look spacey, or they have like spacey stuff on their t-shirts. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Again, fathers of you, something about red shoes, or shoes just in general, or like a shoe store. Yeah. I'm also hearing for some of you guys, people keep recommending the same movie to you. So you could even be receiving signs connected to a movie recommendation, or you know, like when you play or watch a movie, then the next movie just starts and it's like, you're like, oh, interesting. It's something about where you feel like you didn't click on that video or you didn't click on that movie, but it's like you feel like the movie is speaking to you, or that video is speaking to you, even though you were not searching for it, if that makes sense. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Again, fathers of here, I'm seeing something going on with elephants. Okay, something about signs connected to elephants. literally heart, something about heart-shaped things, kind of like, I don't know, you find a bracelet with a heart, or you find, I don't know, like a picture with a heart on it, or you see a heart in the sky, you know. Something about heart-shaped things, or something about white flowers could be significant here too. We also have a shark here, so you could have also been receiving signs connected to sharks, as well as a man with blonde, gray, or white hair, or just men in general. Like maybe a lot of signs and synchronicities are like connected to your interactions with men, or you having a dream of a specific man, or every time you dream you are talking to a man, or whatever, something like that. Okay. So now let's talk about why you see all of that energy here. Okay. I'm going to show you the cards, and then we're going to talk about everything. Also keep in mind I might be tapping into more than one sign, kind of like, okay, that sign means this and this sign means that, you know. So I might be tapping into different things. I'm also going to look at the overall energy. For example, I say the signs that you are seeing are connected to love, which they are for you, pile number one, okay? But then I'm going to tap into specifics, but it means that a lot of signs that you are seeing right now are connected to your love life, to your current love life, or to your future love life. So this is me talking about the general energy, and then I'm going to tap into specifics, and you have to filter out what sounds right to you, what sounds like it's in alignment with your intuition, okay? But yeah, let me show you the cards here. But yeah, a lot of signs that you are seeing are connected to your current love life or your future love life, okay? But we have here the card Fiona and the unicorn. It says the gift of sacred sight. What is she holding there? What the hell is that in her hand? Ooh, interesting. You know what the funny thing is? I recently saw a guy on Instagram, and he was wearing pink contact lenses, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Because let me just chat a little bit with you guys. But if it was possible for me, kind of like, you know, when we are in different dimensions and we can like choose different eye colors, which eye color would you choose? Like if you could choose like an eye color like red, yellow, pink, purple, green, lime green, neon yellow, or whatever, neon orange, like what color of eyes would you choose if you were in a different dimension and you could choose any eye color? Because for me, I always wanted purple eyes, like purple, yeah, I wanted purple eyes. And I recently saw a guy on Instagram, and he had something about contact lenses could be significant as well, like colorful contact lenses, which brings me back to a costume, or which brings me back to, what do you call it, which brings me back to Halloween. But yeah, he had pink contact lenses, and they both have pink eyes here, like not a pink eye literally, but it could also be pink eye, like I don't know, hopefully not. Speedy recovery. Okay guys, if that's the case. But yeah, something about her eyes. Do you see that? Like her eyes are like pink, and this unicorn's eyes are pink as well. But you also can see like her hair is like almost white, like blonde white-ish, or like blonde silver-ish. Maybe you thought about dyeing your hair this color. Maybe you look like that, or maybe like something about you having dreams of your hair being colored that color, like blonde or like silver, gray, blonde, or something like that. Or you might be meeting a lot of people that have that hair color, if that makes sense. Like interesting, I keep meeting people that have like blonde, gray, white-ish hair, or like a platinum blonde. Yeah, something about platinum blonde hair could be significant here too. This card right here says a clockwork pumpkin, and it says a wonderful idea, the aha moment. Something about light bulbs could be significant here too. I don't know if your light bulbs keep dying, or your light bulbs keep flickering, or something about flickering light could be significant here too. Or something about like I'm being brought to devices, like devices acting weird, making weird noises. I just heard pumpkin soup. Okay, like you might be craving pumpkin too, is what I'm picking up here. Or you might be craving carrots, is what I'm picking up here as well. But yeah, if you look at it, it looks like inside of a factory, which I talked about in a different pile. So I do feel like you have more than one pile, I'm not gonna lie, but listen to your intuition, okay? But I talked about a factory in a different in a different pile in this pick a card reading, but it looks like a factory or something about yeah, something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay? We also have the Magician here. So you maybe even have been seeing infinity symbols or infinity symbolism. Okay, and then we have these two cards here. This one says Elephant, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. This one says Love. We talked about this fair man. And then this card here says take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. This one says look around you, hidden in plain sight. So something is hidden in plain sight around you. This card here says stay away. Okay, this one says I look up to you. And over here we have invitation to a party, time to have fun. Okay, and then we also have the cards here, health and difficult times. Okay. It says an excellent time to start an exercise program or diet. Many new friendships are on the horizon. And then it says difficult times. Be on your guard against chaos or unforeseen perils or emotional upheaval are foretold. Don't be scared. We're going to talk about everything, okay? That's why I'm here. Okay, where do I begin? Pile number 1. I feel like the signs have been trying to tell you something about, again, your current love life or your future love life. To be very honest with you, and again, you have to filter out what sounds like you because I pick up 2 energies. So you will have to figure out what really is going on in your life, okay? Or maybe you are going to receive more synchronicities and more signs, and then they're going to clarify which scenario was yours in this reading. But pile number 1, this is something about your current love life or your future love life. Kind of like where your spirit guides want you to know something, or the universe is trying to tell you something about your current love life or your future love life. For some of you guys, I'm going to be honest, I pick up the energy here where, again, I pick up different scenarios. So for some of you guys, I pick up a strong energy here where someone around you has feelings for you, but they're hidden. So it's kind of like the energy where someone is acting as if they just want to be friends with you, or they look up to you, they see you as a role model, or kind of like an invitation, but maybe someone is inviting you because they like you. So it's almost as if like you're not seeing that someone is in love with you, or someone wants more, or someone is interested in you, like romantically, because this person could be acting like they're okay with a friendship when it's not true, or they could be saying like they want to learn something from you or something like that, but that's actually not the reason why they reach out to you. They actually really like you. It's almost as if the signs are trying to show you what is really going on in someone's mind. It's kind of like a person says one thing, but something else is going on in their mind. For some of you guys, I'm going to be honest, for some of you guys, you might start to develop the ability to read minds or remote view, kind of like where you see something from like, I don't know how remote viewing works, to be honest with you. Or again, you might start to notice that you have a lot more dreams that are trying to tell you a story, but that story is trying to tell you something about your current or your future love life. So it's kind of like you get bits and pieces of information and dreams. Even if you tell me, Cynthia, I usually don't dream, or I usually don't have visions, they might start to increase in the upcoming days and weeks, because I'm hearing you are being prepared for something that is about to happen in your love life, or you are being guided when it comes to your love life right now. This could even be the energy in a different reading. I talked about 2 men or 2 women, and they both want to be with you, and they both love you, or they both kind of like want to be with you or propose to you, and you have to figure out like who's your true love and who's like just looks good on paper, if that makes sense, you know, because our intuition is always telling us what is right for us. It's kind of like our mind, or like us getting manipulated, or us overthinking that brings us into a chaotic situation, right? Because we usually know the answer, but then we get insecure about, do I really know the answer, even though you do know the answer. So you could have also chosen that pile where I talked about like 2 men or 2 women, and you're basically like the signs and synchronicities are preparing you for that situation where you have to choose between 2 men or 2 women for you to choose the right man or the right woman for you, okay? So these are the signs, like this could be the reason why you see those signs and synchronicities right now. They are like in preparation for that moment, if that makes sense. For others of you, again, there's something going on with like the signs and synchronicities that are trying to show you how someone really feels about you or what someone is really thinking. Because if I look at this card right here, to me this almost feels like you can see behind a person's, like you can see inside a person's mind. If you look at it, it's for some reason I see this as like a head, but you can see how the head is working, or you can see the clockwork inside of that pumpkin, right? You can see like how the clock is ticking, or you can see how the clock is working. So they might even be trying to show you how something is working, or how someone's mind is working, or what someone is really thinking about you, or how someone is really feeling about you. Okay, with the clockwork here and the pumpkin. I'm smelling a lemon, or like lemongrass. So you might even receive signs connected to a scent, kind of like a familiar scent, and it's like your spirit guides in that moment. That's the reason why you smell that scent, because I have a candle here, but that candle is made out of beeswax and it doesn't have any lemon or any lime or lemongrass in it. So I don't know where that scent is coming from right now, but I'm smelling lemon, or like, I don't know, maybe lemonade could be significant here too. Okay, maybe even the album Lemonade by Beyonce. Was it an album? I don't know. Maybe you recently bought a perfume and it smells like lemon. Just a confirmation that you chose the right pile, or it smells like lemongrass, or maybe like oil that has lemongrass, and it's something about lemongrass. I don't know. So yeah, the sense I've been trying to show you, like kind of like the inside of someone's mind. Okay. For some of you guys, I'm also hearing behind the scenes. So maybe you have been seeing that phrase behind the scenes a lot, but it's literally because the signs are trying to show you what is happening behind the scenes. That's why you keep seeing the phrase behind the scenes, or something like that. Okay. Or behind the curtain, or I don't know. Interesting. So what I'm picking up here, okay, because again, I was asking what is that love energy about? And let me show you the cards, what came out. Okay, so we have here the card privacy, separate, online community, introvert. Okay, we have here third wheel. Okay, we're going to talk about everything. I think it's about to get a little messy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I keep smelling lemon, but there's no lemon in this. What the hell's going on? No, it's not that candle. It's not the candle that smells like that. I'm even hearing lemon pie. Maybe you really like lemon pie. Oh my god, someone maybe even baked a cake for you. Something about a cake. Someone baking a cake for you is what I'm picking up here too. Or people keep baking cakes for you, or people keep baking for you. Because I'm seeing, I'm smelling, like, now I'm hearing lemon, how do you call it? Lemon cake, lemon ice cream, like something like that, okay? So yeah, we have the third wheel here. It says enemy, distrust, flirtatiousness. And if you can see, what the hell is going on here? 3 is a crowd. What the hell is going on here? Okay. And then we have here, the card dreams. Okay, sweet dreams. Maybe you do have sweet dreams of like, oh my god, I'm kissing this guy and it's such a sweet dream. Maybe you're noticing that you have a lot of sweet dreams lately. Okay, and then we have the card here, boundaries, opposites attract. I'm not going to show you like every card because it's a lot, but love potion and waiting. Okay, as well as they cannot be trusted, lies, jealousy, confusion. The 7th house, which is the house of partnership. This is the house where you get married, okay? And again, this one says they cannot be trusted. So I pick up different energies here. So for some of you guys, and if that's not the case, just wait on it. And we're going to tap into other scenarios. But for some of you guys, I feel like there is a person around you and they could be acting like they want to be friends with you. This could be a co-worker. We might tap into who this person is, but this is a person. For most of you guys, it could be a female, not for everybody, okay? It could even be a man with blonde, gray or white hair, or it could be a female. as well, because I was already asking who this person could be. This could be a female that is very career oriented. Okay, this could even be a female who's bi-curious, or she's bi and you don't even know that she's bi and she likes you, if that makes sense, you know. Or again, this could also be a man with blonde, gray, or white hair, or this could be a female. This could even be a man that is dark skinned but he has blonde hair, or he has platinum blonde hair, or something like that, or something about like okay guys, this person could also be a mother figure, meaning that maybe you saw this person as a mother figure, not for everybody. Or this could literally just be a female that has a child. So this could even be one of your friends, but she's the one like in your friend group that has a child, okay? Because the card that I'm holding in my hands that you will see after this clip is the Ice Queen, and the Ice Queen in the guidebook talks about a female that has been iced out, or a female that has been rejected, okay? Or it could also stand for a mother figure. So this could also be someone's baby mama or someone's baby daddy or something like that I'm picking up here, okay? So that's what I'm picking up here as well, okay? Something like that, okay? For others of you, this could be a female that is very career oriented, or you know this female from your career. You might have the same career path, or you might do the same thing as your career, okay? Something like that. But again, if you look at her, she also has gray, blonde, white hair. Do you see that? Like, all these cards look very similar, if that makes sense. She looks so similar to this lady right here. I don't know if you look like that or if this person looks like that, okay? Not for everybody, okay? For some of you guys, this person could also have brown hair, like brown orange hair, or kind of like a brown that is like a very warm brown, kind of like a amber brown, you know. Like she could also, this person could also have hair like that, like brownish, brown, reddish, or like something like that, okay? Like the person in question that this is all about, or the signs that are trying to show you what this person really thinks or how they really feel, okay? So I'm picking up a strong energy here where someone could be jealous, okay? They could be jealous of, they don't want you to, okay? So for some of you guys, this person is secretly in love with you, or they secretly like want to date you, and they're wishing and waiting, because the waiting card came out here. They could be waiting for you to see them in a different light. Maybe you already friend-zoned them. Maybe you told them, hey, I just want to be friends. Or maybe you have been questioning, I kind of feel like this person's into me, or I kind of feel like this person has more feelings for me than I thought. Or they sometimes say and do stuff that makes me feel like they are in love with me, or they have a crush on me, or something like that. And I feel like it's a confirmation from your spirit guides. Yes, you do have somebody that is acting like they're looking up to you, or they want to learn from you, or something like that. But the real reason is because they're actually in love with you, or they actually have like feelings for you, to the point where they do get jealous when you talk about other men, or when you talk about other women, when you talk about dating. They do get jealous, if that makes sense, or they start to act a little weird. So I feel like for some of you guys, your spirit guides have been trying to show you that someone is waiting on you, kind of like they're waiting for you to see them in a different light. They're waiting for you to like no longer see them as a friend, or no longer see them as a coworker, but to see them as like, oh, I want to date you, I have feelings for you. So they're like waiting in your energy for you to like change your mind about them, or see them in a different light. Or that could be the reason why they're very sweet to you, or that's why they do a lot for you, or something like that, because they want you to like take them out of their friend zone, or like yeah, they want to date you. Like they actually have feelings for you, if that makes sense, okay? And they're like hoping that things will change, or they're hoping that that you will change your mind about them, if that makes sense, okay? So someone could be even trying to manipulate you into like making a different decision about them, is what I'm picking up here as well, because we have the Magician and the Seven of Swords here, and the Magician and the Seven of Swords is never good. This is all about manipulation, smoke and mirrors, putting on a show and stuff like that. Again, behind the scenes something else is going on, but you put on a show. Like they put on a show, but there's something completely different going on behind the scenes. That's the vibe that is surrounding you right now. Or again, we could be talking about your future love life, okay? Hear me out. Because I'm gonna tell you a story, okay? Tonight, and you know, I read omens, so every time I have dreams and stuff like that, I know they're usually connected to the pile that I was recording. And I had that dream tonight, and you're the only pile that I'm recording today, because I recorded pile number 2 and pile number 3 yesterday. And then I had this dream tonight woke up and now I'm filming or recording your reading. I'm recording your reading, and it's crazy because the card Sweet Dreams came out. And that dream was very weird, okay? So let me explain. In my dream, and I never had that before, so again, this could even be like you are about to have that psychic ability, or you are being prepared to have this psychic ability, or that this could be what was going on, kind of like where you are confused about certain dreams because they feel like they're not your dreams, or you might be looking into someone's dreams. Like I'm literally being brought to SpongeBob and Patrick. Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to SpongeBob or Patrick or a cartoon. But I'm being brought to how SpongeBob was sleepwalking, or SpongeBob was like walking into people's dreams. Like he was walking into Patrick's dream and into Squidward's dream and into Mr. Krabs, his dream. Do you guys remember that episode? Kind of like where SpongeBob was like walking around in people's dreams, okay? Because tonight I had a dream where I saw someone's deepest desire. So I saw a person and their deepest desire, and I was just looking at it from the outside. It was a very weird like situation because it almost felt like I'm watching a movie, but I knew that this is someone's like dream, or this is someone's like desire. So it wasn't even about me. Do you know what I mean? This dream was not about me. I was watching someone's deepest desire, but it was a secret. So this was not like people knew about it. Like I saw someone being in love with someone and they didn't say it, or like it's like a secret, if that makes sense. Like I saw this person's deepest desire, you know, what they really like, what their wish, like I saw this person's wish, or I saw this person's like idea of happily ever after. But it was with a person that, like, they were not dating this person. This was kind of like they were actually friends, if that makes sense. Like these two people are friends, and I was like, damn, what the hell is going on here? But I was just watching it, and it was like a weird situation. So and it's crazy that the dream card comes out in your reading. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. There's something about your spirit guides are trying to show you like someone's deepest desire, or someone's like true desire, like where someone is like acting one way, or they're not saying the truth about their desire, especially when it comes to you. Okay, now for others of you, the signs and synchronicities are trying to prepare you for that situation. Okay, so for some of you guys, there is a situation where there might be a lot happening very soon in your love life, okay? There might be a lot happening in your love life very soon. Your spirit guides are here. So the signs and synchronicities that you are seeing right now, again, I keep hearing preparation. They're supposed to prepare you for certain situations that would take place very, very soon in your love life. Possibly where you and someone you are in love, but there's a third person and they are like secretly in love with the person that you are with. Or they're like secretly like wishing for you guys to break up, or they're secretly trying to like come in between you. Kind of like these two guys or these two people are like in love, and this person's like trying to chime in and be in the middle. Do you see that? And is trying to like win this person, but this person's heart belongs to her. Do you see that? But she's trying her best to like, I don't know, okay? Again, for others of you, this could be one of your friends, kind of like where one of your friends or one of your coworkers, somebody around you has such a crush on you, like their deepest desire is to be in a relationship with you, and you will only see it once you are in a relationship. So you might be in a relationship very soon. Again, there could be a lot happening in your love life very soon. You might be going on dates very soon or something like that. You might be noticing a lot of people want to take you out on a date, and you think to yourself, why not? And you might be noticing that someone is going to act jealous, and your spirit guides are trying to tell you that this person is not allowed to know anything about your love life, because they're going to get jealous, or they're going to try to break you apart. They're going to wait and hope for you to break up with somebody because they secretly want to be with you, if that makes sense. Okay, so they're going to like be happy about you fighting with your future boyfriend. They're going to be happy about you fighting with your future girlfriend, and this could be like a sign for you to stay away from them, or they need to stay far away from your future relationship or your current relationship. Okay, this could even be somebody who's jealous of your relationship. You might already be in a relationship and someone is secretly jealous of your relationship. They maybe secretly want your man. They maybe secretly want you. in case you are in a relationship and maybe your spirit guides are telling you to not invite them over all the time, or to tell them to stay away, or to cut off the contact, because they're not going to be good for your relationship in the long run. They might cause a lot of fights or a lot of issues. They might stir the pot a lot, so that you and your partner are fighting. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Fathers of you. And again, you would know if this is your story or if it's not. Okay, so if it doesn't sound like you, don't take that message. And fathers of you, this might be a little bit of tough love, okay? But I love you guys, and I say that with love. Okay, so for some of you guys, there could be an energy where the signs could be trying to tell you that you shouldn't wait on somebody, because I was asking, when is this energy going to be relevant? Okay, and the cards came out, it's not worth waiting for. Okay, I even feel like I am about to talk, and again, if you're not a hate watcher, don't worry about it, but I feel like someone is hate watching me right now, and they're not gonna like what I'm about to say. Okay, okay, so for some of you guys, and again, fathers of you, if you're not a hate watcher, I'm not talking to you, girl. Okay, I love you, but it says it's not worth waiting for, and it says stop waiting. So the card it's not worth waiting for, stop waiting, came out twice. And it's interesting because if you look at this card right here, it also shows a super fast train. So there's something about super quickly, or something happening super fast, or like a super fast train or something like that. Okay, you might even feel like you're time hopping, or like, yeah, something about time traveling, time hopping, timeline shifts could be significant here too, where you almost feel like there was a glitch when it comes to time, like you don't know where the last 5 minutes went, or like your clock is doing some weird ass shit, I don't know. But yeah, it says it's not worth waiting for, and it says stop waiting. Okay, and this one says festive season. So festive season is usually around winter season, right? Christmas, the upcoming weeks before Christmas, I think. Maybe also farm, the countryside could also have been a sign, or like, yeah, something about the countryside, or you're spending a lot of time at a farm or something like that could be significant here too. Anyway, let me get to the point. For some of you guys, there could be an energy where the signs have been trying to show you that the person that you crush on likes somebody else. Hear me out. Okay, listen to me. Don't click away. Hold my hand. In case you are, if you're not a hate watcher, hold my hand, girl. Okay, so for some of you guys, and if you are a hate watcher, keep listening. Okay, anyway, so there could be an energy where the signs have been trying to show you that somebody that you likes someone else, and you should not wait for them to change their mind, because their heart belongs to someone else. Okay, it's kind of like you're waiting for nothing. This person's not gonna change. They're so in love with the other person, or this could even be the case. Again, hold my hand, okay? Because there's also a good message coming out here, or like a good news. Okay, hear me out. There's a plot twist, but it's only a good plot twist for the people who touch their heart and are honest with themselves. If you're still stubborn as AF, that good energy is not gonna come to you. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Listen. And again, for some of you guys, that is not your message. For some of you guys, there could be an energy where the signs have been trying to show you that someone is in love with someone else, and you shouldn't wait on them. Where you maybe are still hoping and wishing that something is gonna change, but your spirit guides are telling you don't wait. Like the signs have been trying to tell you to stop waiting and to start living your life. Stop waiting for love to come to you. Stop waiting for this man or this woman to change their mind. If they really love you, they're gonna come to you, but don't watch the paint dry. Don't stop your life, or don't... I'm even hearing maybe the signs have been trying to show you to stop watching somebody's social media. That's what I'm picking up here too, because it hurts you, or you are wasting a lot of time. Like you could be so productive, you could achieve so much, you could like really focus on your glow up, kind of like, where isn't it better to have a glow up and to achieve things and stuff like that, and then a man comes into your life, or then a woman comes into your life, and like, oh my god, I'm so in love. It's kind of like the energy for some of you guys I'm picking up. Maybe the signs have been trying to show you to not put your life on hold, or to not put your life on pause just because you're waiting for love. kind of like use the time that you are waiting, use it for something else, kind of like where you need to use your time more productively, if that makes sense. Like you could literally, like, I don't know, grow abs in the time. It's kind of like, okay, I'm waiting for my true love and my future spouse, or I'm waiting to get married, I'm waiting to find the man or the woman of my dreams. But in that time frame where you are waiting, you can do so much. You can like transform your body, you can learn a new skill, you can make double the amount of money, you can do so much with that time that you feel like you are waiting for somebody to like come to you, when you can actually do something and spend your time in a more fun way, spend your time in a more productive way, in a way where you get something out of it. And eventually, if this man or if this woman really loves you, they're going to come to you, they're going to contact you, they're going to come to you. And if this person's heart really belongs to somebody else, then this just means that this man was not meant for you, or this woman was not meant for you. You want to be with someone where their heart belongs to you, right? You want to be with someone that is in love with you, and they, I don't know, they don't look at any other woman, or they don't look at any other man. So why would you want somebody where you know that they like someone else? Your husband is out there, your future husband or your future wife is out there. Don't feel like you need to wait for someone to change their mind. That man or that woman might not be the one for you. They might be destined to be with someone else, and you are also destined to be with someone else. It doesn't mean like you're never going to get married or whatever, or you're never gonna find your true love. It really just means like maybe you really like this person, maybe they were like an idea of what your future husband or your future wife is gonna be like, but they might have not been the real deal, you know, or they might have not been like the perfect fit. There might be an even better match out there for you, if that makes sense. This is something that the signs could have also been trying to show you. I feel like this is not a message for a lot of you guys, but this could also have been like another like sign, or like why you are seeing certain signs. Again, fathers of you, it's the complete opposite, where someone really likes you, and I feel like they're hiding how much they like you. And as soon as you are in a relationship, or they could already be very jealous, and maybe you have to set better boundaries. Like you have to tell this person like, hey, we're just friends, right? Hey, you're not gonna get jealous when I date somebody, hey, right? Like you're not gonna put an evil eye on my love life, right? You know, like where you have to be a little bit more like blunt about cutting someone off, or setting better boundaries to protect your love life. Like you have to protect your love life a little better from like jealousy and lies and confusion that come from a person that actually likes you, but they're not admitting to it, and then they, I don't know, cause issues in the future, or they cause issues right now. Like you have to maybe sort that situation out before your future partner or your future like girlfriend, your future wife, your future husband comes into your life. You need to set clear boundaries, if that makes sense, so that this person can move on, okay, and they're not going to cause trouble in a future connection or in a current connection. Fathers of you, I'm picking up that the signs and synchronicities have been trying to tell you or show you that because you know what I'm also hearing? It's almost as if I'm also hearing love is hidden in plain sight. So I'm picking this up in two ways. One way is like someone is in love with you, but it's like hidden in plain sight. It's kind of like it's so obvious maybe to other people that this person is in love with you, or that this person really likes you, or this person does get jealous every time you talk about other men or other women, every time you talk about dating. So it's very obvious to other people, but it's like hidden in plain sight for you. Fathers of you, if you choose to finally move on from a man that you know wants another woman, or that if you choose to finally move on from a man or a woman that you know maybe is in love with someone else, if you're truly like honest with yourself, okay, you will see that your man or your true love, your husband, your wife, or your future husband, your future wife was hidden in plain sight. You could not see this man or this woman that was meant for you because you were so focused on a man or on a woman that was in love with someone else. Does that make sense? You were so focused over here, even though you kind of like knew. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm even hearing like maybe the signs have been trying to tell you kind of like love wins in the end and not pride. Maybe it's like a pride thing. And again, like, we've all been there before, okay? I've been there before as well. I've been there before where I knew, like I've been there before too. Don't ever feel like I'm looking down upon you, because I have been in a third party situation, okay? And I feel like it was a pride thing a little bit, but I also was kind of like, I don't know, I feel like this person didn't make boundaries clear to me, but I feel like the universe made it clear to me what to do. Do you know what I mean? But I was using the excuse, well, he didn't say it, but the universe already showed me. And I also realized that maybe he really isn't meant to be with this other girl. Maybe not, maybe yes. Because I almost felt like he might be a better match with this other lady, and I've noticed that I sometimes try to adapt to him, kind of like where, for example, he was super into art and photography and going to art galleries. Now, I do enjoy going to an art gallery here and there, but it's not like my biggest passion ever. But this other lady, she was super passionate about photography and art galleries, and she was truly like a lover of art and art galleries and stuff like that. So in my mind, when I was like very honest to myself, I realized, maybe they're really a better match. Like maybe they really are meant to be, or they're a better match or something like that. Maybe I'm really supposed to just do my own thing and focus on myself. Like in that moment, I realized like maybe there's another man or another woman out there for me that is better for me as well. Like maybe I'm just thinking like, oh, if I like also like art, or if I also like go to art galleries with him, then I don't know, he's going to think that I'm a good match. But it didn't come naturally to me. Like I was adapting. I don't know how to explain it. Like you might be in that energy right now. Okay, and your spirit guides are saying you are kind of like preventing yourself from finding your true love. Okay, it's kind of like love is hidden in plain sight. As soon as you stop obsessing over someone and if they're going to change or not, or something like that, or if they're going to choose you, or I don't know, something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, yeah, but there's something about the signs have been trying to show you that something is hidden in plain sight, like something is right in front of you. Because again, I'm hearing addressing the elephant in the room. It's kind of like the elephant is in the room. Maybe your spirit guides have been trying to show you that you need to address the elephant in the room, because it is going to cause future issues if you don't do it right now, especially when it comes to your love life, or especially when it comes to your career or your job or something like that. Okay, like it's almost as if like someone has false hope that you like them, or someone has false hope that you will like them at some point or something like that. Okay, again, fathers of you, it almost feels like love is hidden in plain sight. It's kind of like your true love is hidden in plain sight. Okay, for some of you guys, your spirit guides are literally trying to guide you to your true love. Like the signs have been trying to guide you to meet your true love, or to meet the person that you're meant to be with, and it's somehow like hidden in plain sight, almost as if like this person's not far away from you that you're going to marry, or that you're going to fall in love with. Like they're super close to you and stuff like that. Okay, it's kind of like the man or the woman that you're going to get married to, that you're going to love, or they're going to love you, or like it's going to be true love, it's going to be a love story. It's like they're hidden in plain sight, so they're not far away from you, is what I'm picking up here. But I'm also hearing you could be learning a lesson right now about how you cannot allow your jealousy, or your tendency to get jealous, to ruin a connection in the future. For some of you guys, the signs have been trying to prepare you mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically to be in a relationship with this person, because again, they're already around. Like this person that you're meant to be with is already around you. Okay, and I almost want to say like maybe your spirit guides are trying to put you in situations where your patience is being tested, or your jealousy is being tested, kind of like where they're trying to see how jealous do you get and how far do you go when you are jealous. Because if you like do certain things because you are jealous, you can easily F up a connection, right? You can easily, or you can allow someone to manipulate you, kind of like where you get jealous very easily, and then someone comes in and they manipulate you, and then you have a fight and stuff like that, and like there's chaos in your love life and whatever. So they might be trying to prepare you to kind of like temper your anger, or temper your jealousy, or something like that, or kind of like help you to learn tools to stay cool, calm, and collected in situations where you do get jealous, or in situations where you do get heated up, like your temper. So they might be trying to help you to like cope with it, or learn how to deal with it, because this could become an issue in a future relationship that is already around you, or you're very close to meeting this person, they're already around you, but you need to learn how to deal with jealousy first, because there could be a future person, a future third party that will try to make you jealous, and if she succeeds, then shit hits the fan. But if you already know how to stay cool, calm, and collected when a bitch is trying to make you jealous, okay, then everything is gonna be cool, fine and dandy. But you maybe have to learn this ☠ or like you have to learn to stay calm when a man is trying to get you jealous because he's like winking at your girl, and you don't get mad at her because she didn't do anything, but you might have to learn to like ☠, you know, like. So maybe your spirit guides and your ancestors are putting you in situations where you do get jealous to help you to learn how to calm your jealousy down, or to not allow your jealousy to make impulsive decisions, or to not allow your jealousy to cloud your judgment, because things may not be as they seem. You might be in a lot of situations where you realize, oh, I'm hearing the devil's in the details. Okay, you might even see that phrase somewhere, like the devil's in the details, kind of like sometimes you have to look at something twice. Yeah, it says look around you. Something about maybe you have been receiving signs that it's always good to look at something twice, or look at something 3 times before jumping to conclusion. What happens, what kind of chaos comes with jumping to conclusion, that you sometimes need to look at something again 2 times, 3 times before you make a decision, before you make an impulsive decision, you know, kind of like to stay calm before you make a decision, or to stay calm even though you are angry, or to stay calm even though you are jealous, because that jealousy can become like a wrecking ball that is like effing something up that is beautiful, kind of like you get jealous even though nothing was even happening. For example, just an example, kind of like you get jealous because you see your boyfriend with a girl, but that girl is literally his freaking sister. Do you know what I mean? But if you would have stayed calm and asked him, hey, who is that? He would have said, hey, that's my sister. And you would have not made an ass out of yourself, giving her a stank face, or looking at her like, you know, with a side eye, even though it's his sister. Now you already effed up your first impression. Do you see where I'm coming from? Just because you couldn't temper yourself, or you couldn't wait to get more information, or you couldn't wait to ask a question because you got jealous so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? Yeah, that's why we also have this energy of like slow down, kind of like slow down, slow your roll is what I'm hearing. The devil's in the details. Think twice, look at something twice. I'm hearing, oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's kind of like you can experience paradise, but you have to think twice, or you have to like think twice before you have an outburst or a temper tantrum, or before you get jealous and do something stupid, okay? That's what I'm picking up here as well. Something about like they've been trying to help you to manage your jealousy, or again putting you in situations on purpose where you do get jealous, so that you learn how to slow your roll, because that could become an issue like in the future, in your future love life. And as soon as you learn to really like ☠ calm down and deal with your jealousy in a healthy way, that could be the moment where that person that you're supposed to be with is coming into your life, because now you are like literally mentally ready or physically ready to welcome them, because that jealousy is no longer blocking you, okay? Because I'm hearing something about like lies and jealousy and confusion being a blockage, okay? Or making a decision because you jump to conclusion or something like that. There might even be an energy where your spirit guides are trying to help you they're trying to help you to heal from I'm even picking up this energy of like detaching too fast, kind of like, oh, this person doesn't like me, but you didn't ask them if they like you. Like maybe the signs have been trying to show you that you sometimes need to communicate more clearly, or that you have to ask questions very bluntly, okay? Because like you jump to conclusions and then it's not even what you thought it was, you know, if you look at something in hindsight, okay? That's what I'm picking up here as well. Again, for others of you, the signs have been trying to show you that you need to keep your love life private, because someone is jealous and they will try to F something up, or they will try to cause problems, a confusion, jealousy, or something like that, okay? For some of you guys, not for everybody and their mom, but for some of you guys, maybe the signs have been trying to show you that you will meet somebody important online, because it says online community. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could have also been receiving signs that like you will meet someone online, or the signs have been trying to guide you to like download an app or something like that, because you will meet somebody online, okay? Doesn't even have to be love, could even be friendship energy for some of you guys, okay? And again, we also talked about this in the future plus pick a card reading, where I talked about like someone is seeing a picture of you online, or like on someone else's phone, or like I don't know what that is, okay? And yeah, for others of you, there will be a bitch in the future that will try to make you jealous, so you have to learn. Or there will be a guy who's gonna feel like, yeah, he wants your girl, he wants your woman, and he will try to make you jealous. This person would test your patience. Whoever this person is in your love life in the future, they will test your patience. I'm hearing show them that you've studied. This is about you learning how to have a very cool, calm, and collected energy and not allow a person to poke you and provoke you. Because that's what they want. They want you to fight. They want you to act up. They want you to act like a fool. Okay, that's what they want. So that they can be like, oh, I'm so sorry, your boyfriend is such a bad guy. Your girlfriend is such a bad girlfriend. Like, why do you even date her? Just because you had a temper tantrum and outburst because this person poked you. Okay, that's what I'm picking up. So maybe your patience is being tested a lot, or you are being prepared to be patient or to have more patience than you already have, because you're going to need it, because someone is going to try to push your buttons. Yeah, hold on. Someone is going to try to push your buttons in your love life in the upcoming days, weeks, months. So you already are learning how to not allow a person to push your buttons, because they're going to try. Okay, they're going to try. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay. And yeah, for others of you, the signs have been trying to guide you to have a strong comeback. It says making a strong comeback, bounce back, energy restored, making yourself happy because you know you best. So maybe the signs have also been trying to show you that that it's time for you to have a comeback or have a strong comeback, or that it's time for you to focus on you, to be honest with you. I'm not saying act like you don't want a man or act like you don't want a woman. That's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is you can have that desire to be in a relationship, but still like be focused on your own life and not wait until like the knight in shining armor comes into your life. Do you see where I'm coming from? And again, I've been guilty of that. So every time I talk, most of the time when I talk from experience, okay? So I don't ever feel like, oh man, you know, like I suck or whatever. I've been there before. Don't worry about it, okay? That's what I'm picking up here too. It's kind of like you can achieve so much. Like you can achieve so much, or you can make big things happen in the time where you are waiting for this beautiful man to come into your life. How about they come into your life in the midst of you celebrating success? How about they come into your life in the midst of you being so happy about manifesting your dream body? How about they come into your life when you feel super healthy because you focus on your health? Isn't that more beautiful? Do you see where I'm coming from? Like that's the vibe that is coming through. The signs have been trying to guide you to have like a strong comeback, or to bounce back from something, or to make yourself happy. Okay, or I'm also hearing the signs have been trying to guide you to see something about yourself, to really know yourself like clockwork. Okay, maybe there's something that you didn't know about yourself that your spirit guides have been trying to show you about yourself, like maybe a beautiful character trait, or again, maybe even like something that you need to work on. Could even be both. Okay, but this is going to result in you, it's going to somehow have a huge impact on your love life. Whatever lessons you are learning right now has a huge impact on your love life. Okay, look at that with the good news energy here. It's like yeah, for some of you guys, I'm even picking up here again, you're gonna meet somebody online, in the sense I've been trying to show you that you will meet someone online, or to give online dating a try, or like download that app and, you know, just do your thing, and then, you know, occasionally check, and one day he or she's gonna be there. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, because it says good news. Okay, and again, for others of you, the person that you're meant to be with is already around you. They're hidden in plain sight, but you need to, there's still certain things that you are learning right now, is what I'm picking up here. Okay. Yeah, you're still learning. Like, I feel like you're going through a spiritual test. I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that you're going through a spiritual test, and they have been trying to show you how to pass that test so that you get to the next level. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. It says invitation to a party, time to have fun. Maybe your spirit guides want you to have more fun, is what I'm picking up here too. Maybe you're very focused on like, again, like on manifesting a boyfriend or a girlfriend, which there's nothing wrong with it, but they want you to have fun manifesting. They don't want you to be sad, or they want you to have more fun or enjoy your life. Like, because and again, this is not the message for everybody. For some of you guys, you're like a happy single, like you're happy to be single, but you're also happy to welcome a relationship, you know, like, but I feel like for some of you guys, there could even be an energy where, okay, for others of you, I'm also picking up with this invitation. For some of you guys, the signs could have also been trying to tell you that you might be partying too much to the point where it is affecting your health, and it could even be affecting your love life in a bad way. So they have been trying to tell you to stay away from parties, or to stay away from alcohol, or to stay away from the party scene for some time. And for others of you, if you don't ever go to any parties whatsoever, of course, then this is not your message, right? Because you never go to any parties. For others of you, this could be an energy of like you actually attending parties, or like becoming a little bit more like excited about your own life. You know, like you're gonna meet this man or this woman, right? But it's also about making yourself happy, and like not waiting for a person to come into your life to make you happy. What the hell? How about you are happy by yourself and do stuff that makes you happy, and then he comes into your life and then you're even more happy, you know? Like you don't have to be sad and miserable when the man or the woman of your dreams is not in your life yet. Okay, again, for others of you, you might already be in a relationship and your spirit guides are trying to tell you that you need to cut someone off. This person's not good for your relationship, it's not good for your marriage. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay. For some of you guys, maybe the signs also have been trying to tell you to keep your guard up at a party, kind of like, okay, you can go to parties, but you have to be more careful, or you have to keep your guard up, or to not be too loose, or to not let your hair loose too much at a party or at a gathering or something like that. Okay, because again, you know what I'm even being brought to? I'm even being brought to like, okay, and again, for others of you, I'm also picking up here, someone could be inviting you a lot because they have a crush on you, and like you didn't see it yet. Like the signs are trying to show you, hey, this man is into you, this woman is into you, and you need to friend zone them, you need to cut them off, you need to friend zone them, you need to have a conversation with them and like tell them like, hey, I just want to be friends. Or you might even have to acknowledge that a friendship cannot work because this person likes you too much and they get jealous and they cannot handle seeing you happy in a relationship, or maybe some time has to pass before they can be your friend again or something like that. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, interesting. Let me get one more card here. Again, for some of you guys, this could also be concerning a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Yeah, for some of you guys, I'm also picking up the signs I've been trying to show you that you partying a lot has a bad effect, or has like a bad effect on your health, or has a bad effect on your wealth. I'm also hearing the signs I've been trying to show you that health is wealth. So for some of you guys, a different message here. For some of you guys, maybe your spirit guides have been trying, or your spirit guides, your ancestors, the universe has been trying to show you that, because for some of you guys, I'm picking up the energy here as well, that some days you are very, you notice, okay, for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you, maybe you recently experienced a super good day where your intuition was spot on, and you were in the flow, you felt like you are in alignment with the universe and everything went well, and you felt freaking good and the energy was good, and again, like your intuition was sharp, and you understood immediately what your spirit guides and your ancestors and the universe is trying to tell you with certain signs and synchronicities. And then you had a very bad day, kind of like when you saw the contrast between 2 days or between 2 weeks, to show you like, hey, that's what you need to do in order to have a super sharp intuition, and that is what clouds your intuition. Like when you do this, it clouds your intuition, and then you get confused, and then you make wrong decisions. And on those days, your intuition is clear, you make the right decisions, you see things clearly, and that's what you need to do to be in this clear-minded energy. And that's what you need to avoid, or that's what you do usually that gets you into this energy of you being wrong about something because you didn't see it clearly. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Maybe the signs have been trying to show you like, hey, this is clouding your intuition, this is like decreasing your intuition, this is making you feel very confused when you walk like that, when you talk like that, when you live like that. And then on other days, your intuition is crystal clear. You see everything clearly. You know exactly where to go, what to do, who to talk to. whatever, whoever, okay? And on those days, you also do something different. So this could even be about helping you to sharpen your intuition, because you're going to need a sharper intuition for your love life, because it might get messy or it might get confusing if you don't have a sharp intuition. But if you do, you're going to figure it out. Does that make sense? Because we have the word sight here twice. It says the gift of sacred sight, and this one says look around you, hidden in plain sight. I'm even being brought to the tarot reader, hidden in plain sight. I think she's literally a tarot reader on YouTube, hidden in plain sight. Maybe you do watch her. Okay, let's see. Can you clarify the hidden in plain sight? What is that energy about? Okay, we have a female here. It says dealings or relationships with a woman. Can you clarify hidden in plain sight, please? Yeah, okay, see? For some of you guys, look at the... yeah, okay, it's kind of like there's a spiritual lesson here. Your spirit guides have been trying to show you a spiritual lesson, or they have been trying to help your spiritual development. It says spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Something about understanding a woman around you, understanding how a woman works, or maybe even understanding how female energy works in general. Something about understanding how a woman really feels, or understanding how a woman really works, or understanding a woman's intentions, or something like that. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Or you understanding feminine energy. There's something about looking into someone's mind and getting clarity because you know how they feel. Again, Father, so if you look at that, this woman has been crying. Something about a crying woman, but I feel like she has been crying because she's jealous, or she has been crying like because she wants to be with you. Even LGBTQ, maybe she's like lesbian, or maybe she's bi-curious or something like that, in case you are a female. Something about a woman crying. Understanding the tears, or something about a woman crying, or maybe even a vision of a woman crying. Understanding the vision of a woman crying. Maybe someone recently cried and they said, oh, I'm crying because, like, I'm being brought to people who say, I'm crying because I'm cutting onions, but they're crying because of a different reason. So someone could have lied to you about the reason why they're crying. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Can you clarify hidden in plain sight what the front door is going on around you? Look at that, it says dissatisfaction with life. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, someone, there's a female, not for everybody, again, it could also be a male. It says advice from a friend. Yeah, this could even be a friend, a female friend here, okay, that likes you. She's crying behind the scenes because she wants to be with you, but she knows that you like someone else, but she's still hoping that you're gonna choose her. For some of you guys, okay, and you need to like make things clear, or so that she can move on, because she's still holding on to you. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? Or again, you cannot tell her stuff about your love life, because she's not gonna wish you well, or she's gonna try to come up with a plan. She's gonna try to like manipulate something, or like she's gonna try to like, I don't know. She's not in her right mind. If you tell her about like your love life, she's gonna do something very stupid is what I'm picking up here. Or cause issues, cause drama. Yeah, there's something about hidden in plain sight, understanding why. Kind of like I'm even picking up the energy of like looking into a woman's eyes and seeing the truth. For some of you guys, again, you could be in the midst of developing the ability to see how a person feels, or to read a person's mind by looking into their eyes. There's something going on with, I'm hearing not mind reading, but I'm hearing reading a person's eyes, okay? So yeah, someone could have been crying, or someone is crying because they know that you like somebody else, but again, they secretly still wish that you like change your mind, or that you maybe stop dealing with this person that you like, and then you go to her. And then do you know what I'm also being brought to with this teardrops energy here? Again, this teardrop energy also came out in a different reading. So I really feel like you have more than one pile for a lot of you guys. But I'm also being brought to, you know how when like a man is into you and he's just waiting for you to break up with your boyfriend. He's just waiting for your boyfriend to fuck up so that he can comfort you. like, oh, let me comfort you. Maybe someone has been trying to comfort you. Maybe someone has been trying to tell you like, oh, you don't need a man, like, or, oh no, I think you should like wait when it comes to dating, or like, it's just us, or something like that, okay? Is what I'm picking up here. Maybe she has been comforting you when you were sad, is what I'm picking up here. But again, there's like a, she wants you, or they want you, or I don't know, okay? So they want you maybe to give up on love, or they want you to like give up on somebody so that you only see them, or they, I don't know. Let me get one more card. For some of you guys, your spirit guides also have been trying to give you a good advice through a friend. Maybe you have been receiving a sign connected to a friend, and they have been trying to give you an advice, possibly an advice when it comes to a woman, or possibly an advice when it comes to overcoming sadness or depression. And maybe this person could have a really good advice. So maybe the signs also have been trying to show you to follow the advice of a friend, is what I'm picking up here as well. Possibly a friend that is spiritual, okay? Or maybe a friend that speaks from experience. Maybe they have been very dissatisfied with life, and they're talking about like, man, I was so sad, and then I did this and that and this and that, and then I was happy. And maybe they're trying to talk to you and inspire you to do certain things to get out of your own sadness, okay? That's what I'm picking up here too. So it's kind of like the answer to your sadness or to your dissatisfaction with life is like hidden in plain sight. Kind of like good advice is hidden in plain sight. So something is right in front of you, that you can come out of your sadness, and that you can come out of your dissatisfaction. And it could possibly come through like a good friend, or a person that already overcame sadness, or already overcame like depression, or like a deep dissatisfaction with life, okay? Like this could be a person that is very happy, but maybe you know that that they, maybe you know that they have not always been such a happy person. So you know that they went on a journey to become this happy and content. And maybe your spirit guides have been trying to tell you like, hey, spend more time with them, or hey, listen to their advice. Their advice is really good. That is going to help you out of your sadness, or it's going to help you out of your dissatisfaction with life, is what I'm picking up here too. Maybe they even have been telling you to stay away from something or somebody, okay? But again, take it with a grain of salt here, okay? Because I pick up different energies for different people. But I feel like they have been giving you advice when it comes to like how to be happy, or how to overcome sadness, or how to overcome dissatisfaction with life, or how to have a good comeback, how to make yourself happy, how to be happy by yourself, or a happy single, or like something like that. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. I don't feel like they have been giving you relationship advice. Okay. Or again, or something about like advice when it comes to how women work, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's see. One more card. What is the look around here, hidden in plain sight? The signs have been trying to tell you that you need to look around because something is right in front of you. Okay. Yeah, we have target here. It says a goal-oriented person. Yeah, they have been trying to show you that let me get one more card here. Can you please clarify the hidden in plain sight? What is that energy about? We have a gift here. Yeah, something about, okay, so the word gift came out twice, and the word sight came out twice, which is a synchronicity in itself. Something about the word sight and something about the word gift. Okay. So it's kind of like a blessing in disguise, or a blessing is right around you. But you need to be clear-minded to see it. So maybe you are being nudged to meditate more, or to do stuff that is grounding you, or to do stuff that is like helping you to see clearly. Maybe even manifesting a clear mind, or maybe even manifesting a clear vision, or like a clear sign in itself, you know, that is going to help you. Kind of like asking for a clear sign, asking for clear communication. Like, may that be with a person or with spirit, with your spirit guides, okay? Can you clarify, look around here, hidden in plain sight? Something about maybe you also received signs connected to a birthday or your birthday or through a gift. Someone giving you a gift. One more. Where's the look around here hidden in plain sight? It says message of concern. For some of you guys, I'm also hearing someone could be in legal trouble. Like the signs have been trying to show you that someone is going to get you into legal trouble or someone is in legal trouble. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. There could even be an energy of like, maybe the signs also have been trying to show you that, okay, if I hid in plain sight, what is that energy about? Oh, look at that. It says, your manifestation is here now. Something could happen any moment from now. So the signs have been trying to show you that something is going to happen any moment from now. That your manifestation already is, see, that's what I'm talking about. Your manifestation already is around you. You're just going through a last test or like something like that, okay? Like you're learning one last lesson before you go to the next level. So yeah, the signs have been trying to show you that your manifestation is around you already. Like you already manifested something. It's almost as if the good energy is already around you. You just have to be able to see it or to know where to find it. And here it says a sign from God in the universe is coming. Your spirit guides are speaking. Yeah, it's kind of like you haven't been seeing that your spirit guides are speaking to you. Okay, again, possibly through a female friend or something like that. Okay, but again, they give advice about like coming out of sadness or coming out of dissatisfaction or coming out of like depression or something like that. Okay, in case you do deal with stuff like that. Okay. Or this is a female that is very goal-oriented or a person that is super goal-oriented, and they give advice when it comes to how to achieve your goals quickly or how to achieve your goals or how to stay on track or something like that. Okay, one more. Can you clarify hidden in plain sight? See, it says take a break. In a few days things will look differently. So I feel like your spirit guides have been trying to show you that you in a few days or in a couple of days or in a couple of weeks things will look differently. They've been trying to show you to take a break. Okay. That you maybe need a break from something and then you come back with fresh eyes and fresh energy or like a clear mind. Okay. After you come back from a break. Or something about where they've been trying to show you that something will happen after you took a break or that you are in need of a break so that something can manifest or that, yeah, that you are ready. Okay, it's almost as if like you are charging up energy for a big manifestation. Is what I'm picking up here too. That you are charging up good health and a calm mind, or that you are charging up on, yeah, kind of like a calm energy, or you're charging up on intuition, or you're charging up on something here. So that you have enough energy, but it's kind of like you are charging energy right now that you will use in the future. But to you, it doesn't make sense to take a break because you don't see what is coming your way. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. So something about, again, there's something about, they have been trying to show you that something is happening behind the scenes, that things are not as they seem, especially when it comes to your love life, that someone has a hidden desire or like a, yeah, they have a hidden desire for you and they will get very jealous and they will act crazy when you are in a relationship, and you need to prevent that from happening, or you need to tell them to stay away, or you need to kind of like put them in their place or something like that in time, is what I'm picking up here. They could have even tried to tell you to stay away from an invitation to a party by this person, because they would try to get you drunk or like, I don't know, do stuff to you that you end up kissing them, and then they have even more hope, and then you have to tell them, no, I don't feel that way, and then they, I don't know, some weird ass shit here, okay? One more thing that I'm also picking up here before because I also, yeah, that's the card that came out as well. It says unsettled times need to plan ahead. So the signs have been trying to show you that you need to plan ahead for something, or you are being prepared for something that didn't take place yet. But you might also already receive signs and synchronicities that are connected to a future event that you are being prepared for, or you're being kind of like shown the plan, or you're being shown another person's plan, possibly another person's plan to do some bullshit behind the scenes. You could have been receiving signs connected to kangaroos as well. Okay, or mules. I'm hearing Russian energy as well, like something about Russian energy or something about mules. Yeah, something about where someone is not gonna change. So even if you tell a person, hey, let's just be friends, they're still gonna wait and wait and wait and wait until you break up with the person that you're currently with, and they're not gonna change, not anytime soon. So they need to be cut off, or you need to stay away from them, because they will try to make you fight with a future or a current partner. Okay, they're not willing to change, or they're not willing to accept that you don't want them, or that destiny has a different path for them, or something like that. Okay, for others of you, again, the sense have been trying to show you that the healthier you are, the more you manifest, or the healthier you are, the better your finances, or the healthier you are, the better things happen in your love life. For others of you, the signs have been trying to show you that the more you take care of your health, the more everything else works better as well. Okay, because you might sometimes think you don't have time to focus on your health, but then also every other aspect of your life also goes to shit if you do that. Like, you might fight more in a relationship, or you might have more, I don't know, bad thoughts about your love life, or you start to notice that you have a lot more issues at work or something like that, or with your business. So it's kind of like your spirit guides want you to know that your health is your wealth. The healthier you are, the more you manifest. The healthier you are, the more money you make. The healthier you are, the better your love life. Okay, so if you invest into your health, you actually invest into every aspect of your life. That's what they have been trying to show you as well. Okay, but let's see who this person is that has like secret feelings for you, in case this might be somebody that is around you. Again, this could be someone that has the same career as you, or this could be someone that you see at work or something like that. Okay, let's see. Who's this person that has like is into pile number 1, but they're like hiding it, or they're jealous? Yeah, see, it says avoid them at all costs. So the signs have been trying to tell you that you need to avoid somebody at all costs. It says you won, you're winning. Okay. And again, for others of you, this is about you, kind of like where your spirit guides want you to know, like, someone is going to try to start a bitch fight, or someone is in a bitch fight with you right now. And your spirit guides want you to know you already won, or you already are winning, or you already won this person's heart. So you don't need to worry about this. You just need to be cool, calm, and collected when this person is trying to make you jealous, or they're telling you about, again, they're preparing you to win in the future. Not to win that man, but to win against, like, your own weaker self, because maybe your weak spot is that you get jealous. So your spirit guides are trying to help you to master that, so that you win over this person's manipulation in the future. Okay, and again, for others of you, you already won somebody's heart, or someone's heart already belongs to you. Okay, and you need to like just stay cool, calm, and collected. This person that has a crush on you, or that wants to be with you, they could have a drinking problem, or they could be drinking a lot, they could be partying a lot. Okay, they could have a secret drinking problem. Okay, or every time they're drunk, they call you, or every time they're drunk, they talk about how much they love you, or something like that. Okay, who is this person? It says you will soon know, because they'll text you, invite you somewhere. So again, this person will invite you somewhere soon, or they will actually tell you how they feel about you, or they will text you soon. Okay, whoever this person is, in case it is a current person. Let's see, this could be a person that likes to wear the color blue. This could be a person that has dogs or cats. Crush. See, I told you. They have a crush on you. But like a crush that is so intense that they do get jealous, and they hope, secretly hope, like, that things don't work out with you and another person, or something like that. Okay, let's see. This person could be very mad about not having enough money. It says everybody's mad when their paper doesn't stack, right? Okay, this person could listen to like hip-hop music or like, yeah, something about hip-hop music, rap. They could be very mad right now because they don't make enough money, or they, yeah. And this one says you will catch them lying or tripping over their words. So you will catch this person in a lie, or you already caught this person in a lie. Or again, they lied about why they cried, is what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. Can you clarify that energy? Who is into pile number? This could be a person that likes to win at all costs. Okay, so very unhealthy, like they, yeah, I don't know. Or something about they feel like a winner, they want to be a winner. Who's this person that has a crush on pile number 1? Oh my god, for some of you guys it could be a neighbor or someone that lives close by, or someone that lives in your hood or your area. Yeah, see, it says be aware of a man or a woman with a broken heart. So someone is brokenhearted about you, but you don't know it, or you don't see to which extent they're brokenhearted. This reading could make sense next week. Okay. You might have to come back to this reading next week because it's going to make more sense, because you might have dreams in that time frame or the next couple of days, or you might see a vision or something like that. Who is this person? This could be a person that is bigger. Okay, they could be... yeah, they could be a little bigger. They could be very curvy, or they could be just bigger in general. Okay. See, it says your good karma is coming to you. So I feel like for a lot of you guys, your spirit guides have been trying to show you that a lot of good karma is going to come to you in your love life. Or like, you know what the funny thing is? Before I started your reading, I also heard your spirit guides saying that at some point you helped another person to find their true love. So for some of you guys, I don't know what this energy here is, but I feel like you, at some point in your life, you introduced somebody to somebody and they ended up in a relationship, or they ended up having a baby, they ended up marrying or getting married, and that good karma comes back to you. So it's kind of like you made sure that two people stay connected because you saw that there's true love between them. Okay. Kind of like where you saw that there's true love between two people, and you protected that connection by like helping them to overcome a fight, or helping, being the middleman and helping them to talk to each other so that the connection can continue, or the marriage can continue, and that good karma is going to come back to you in your love life. Does that make sense? Where someone is also protecting your relationship. Again, for others of you, we talked about this, right? You might be thinking, oh, I really like this man and I really want him, or I really want her, but you also in your heart know, I feel like this man loves somebody else, or I feel like this woman loves somebody else. And maybe your ego is telling you to compete, but your heart is telling you, I want a man that is meant for me. I don't want to steal someone else's man. And if you decide to follow your heart, okay, and lay down your pride, good karma is going to come to you in your love life, okay? This could be a person that you work on a group project with. Okay, this person could be fighting a battle right now, maybe a battle in court, or they could be just in a lot of fights in general at this point in time. That's how you would know who this person is. Okay, it's kind of like when you make a good decision in your love life to not F something up or something like that, this good energy is going to come back to you, okay? Or again, you already did that. You already like gave somebody really good advice that made sure that they stay connected to a person that was meant for them. And again, that energy, this could have been like 5 years ago, 12 years ago, and that energy is coming back to you now. So the signs also have been trying to show you that good karma is about to come to you, or that you are receiving good karma, okay? Or maybe that you don't have any bad karma on your back or on your shoulders, or maybe you evened something out, kind of like you were righting your wrongs and now you don't have any bad karma, okay? That's what I'm picking up here too. The signs could have also been trying to show you like there's no bad karma coming your way because you were righting your wrongs, or you passed a test of like laying down your pride, or like doing the right thing when nobody's watching, okay? Let's see, who's this person? Yeah, this could be a person that is a hopeless romantic. They could be talking a lot about romantic stuff, posting a lot of things about romantic stuff, okay? They could be talking about like how they want their date and their marriage to look like, and their wedding to look like. Let's see. Who's this person? It says the start. You could even have more than one person that is into you, pile number one. One person you need to avoid, and the other person, your spirit guides actually like this person. Okay, we talked about this, right? Two energies. One person is a no-no and the other person is a green light. It's a yes, yes. Okay. Who's this person that has a crush on pile number one, or what is going on here? This could be a man or a woman with a nose ring or a nose piercing, or any type of piercing in their face. Okay. This person could be very funny, or you always spend time with them and those days are very funny or something like that. They could be making people laugh a lot. One more. Oh, that's too much. We have here, you did nothing wrong. I told you. The signs have been trying to show you that you did nothing wrong and no bad karma is coming to you, or you already were righting your wrongs, is what I'm picking up here too. This could be a person that is feeling numb, or they're trying to numb themselves. Okay. This could be a person that likes to say prayers. Okay, and then we have, they have a pure heart. Okay. I'm telling you, there's the signs have been trying to show you what really is happening behind the scenes, because what you see from the outside is not what is happening behind the scenes. So you could have two people around you that really like you. Okay. And your spirit guides have been trying to show you, like, what is going on with those two people that like you. Okay, let's see. Who's this person that has a crush on pile number one, that is like jealous? What's this jealous energy here? What is that jealous energy here? This person could have a unique nose. See, it says, okay, I'm gonna stop the reading here. It says you've been prepared for this. You are being prepared for something. The signs have been trying to show you that you are being prepared for something, or that you need to prepare for something here. Important information, see? And this one says, I wasn't honest, but I genuinely want to be now. Okay. Pile number one, I got some extra cards as clarifiers, and yes, there is two people and they both really like you, and I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that kind of like that they both really like you, or they're both really into you, but one of them is like, I feel like one of them you wouldn't reciprocate, or you already rejected them, or I don't know, because it says one of them has a pure heart and one of them is like your spirit guides like this person. So it's kind of like, if you think about it, it's kind of like your spirit guides would be like, oh, I like this girl, like I wouldn't mind if you date them, you know, or your ancestors or whoever's watching over you. So yeah, but I got extra cards and the marriage card came out. Okay, so I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that your true love and your future spouse is already around you. They're hidden in plain sight, or you already met your true love and your future spouse, but you might be confused because there's multiple people that like you, there's multiple people that want you, or something like that. Okay, something like that is what I'm picking up. So for some of you guys, you already met your true love and your future spouse and your spirit guides and your ancestors, and the signs have been trying to show you who your future spouse is, or where your future spouse is, or something like that. And again, for others of you, it's the energy of like someone really likes you, and they like you that they like you so much that they do get jealous, or like they are going to try to manipulate a relationship or a connection that you're going to go into. Okay, or maybe you are freshly in a new connection, and because it says the start, or it said the start, so it could even be like this person's going to start being jealous as soon as they see that you are dating somebody. In a sense, they're already kind of like warning you of like telling this person to stay away, or telling this person to stay away from your current or your future partner, to stay away from like your love life in general, or again to keep your love life more private is what I'm picking up here, or who you're seeing or something like that. Okay, because yeah, this person gets jealous, they act crazy, then they're thinking about how they're going to break you guys up, or what they're going to do to manipulate the situation, what they're going to do to make your current or your future partner jealous and to like stir the pot or whatever, something like that. But yeah, for others of you, your future spouse is hidden in plain sight. Like your true love and your future spouse is already around you, they're hidden in plain sight, or you already met your true love and your future spouse is what I'm picking up here. Okay, but there could be a bunch of other people around you as well. And I don't know if you are confused. And again, we talked about this, right? Because I talked about in a different reading how you will have to make a decision between two men or two women. And one person is your true love and your future spouse, and the other one is just acting like it, or they're just like, I don't know, they're putting on a show. It's like an act. It's not who they really are. It's like they're becoming the person that they think that you want to be with, but it's not their real character or something like that. Okay, so yeah, the sense I've been trying to show you who is who, or what is what, or whatever. Okay, or again, they're preparing you for this situation. So a lot of things that you're going through right now is supposed to like prepare you for the moment where you make a decision. Okay, so someone is genuine and has a pure heart, and the other one you have to avoid at all cost. One of them could have a unique nose, in case you already are in a connection, or in case you already have two people around you. Okay, so I think that's all I have for you guys. I think I am going to read out the cards. Which one am I going to read out? Let me see. I think I'm going to read out both cards because I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so let's see if there's like any additional messages here. So we're going to read out a clockwork pumpkin, a wonderful idea, the aha moment. Okay, let's get one more card. Who's this person that is like jealous or whatever? Yeah, right, because we had the third wheel energy. Of course there's two people or two energies around you. Again, for some of you guys, I'm talking about right now. And for others of you, we'll talk about the future. So for others of you, you might not be seeing that someone has a crush on you, okay? But you will soon know about this. Or like the signs have been trying to show you that someone has a crush on you, okay? Who's this person that is like in this jealous energy here, in this third wheel energy here? This could be a person that really likes hiking. This could be a person that smokes. They like hiking. Who's this jealous person that is trying to come in between? This could be a person that is traveling a lot. Okay. Or something about this person sometimes seems a little bit out of it. Like they have mismatched socks or mismatched shoes or something like that. Okay. Who's this person that is like jealous here? This could be a new person, or like a new co-worker, or like a new person that you got introduced to with the Ace of Cups. And we have the Nine of Swords here. I'm hearing this person could have hay fever, or this could be a person that has health issues right now, or they have health issues a lot. Okay. Again, but I also feel like you saw this person crying. There's something about you saw this person crying. May that be in a dream or in real life. Okay. And that could be the one that is jealous. Maybe someone literally cried because they were jealous. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Okay, let me read out the sacred site first because I have the guidebook in my hands. Fiona and the Unicorn. So maybe the name Fiona. Oh my god, I'm being brought to Shrek. Okay, so the movie Shrek could be significant. Didn't we talk about like cartoons and like Disney movies or like cartoonish movies? Okay, 29. But yeah, in my dream, I saw this person's like deepest desire, but I knew that this was not reality. It was someone's desire. This was someone's like imagination. It was not like a prophecy, what will happen. This was like, I was looking into someone's literal mind and what they dream about when they lay in bed at night. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So maybe like the sense has been trying to show you that someone is like, yeah, that someone is in love and they act like a friend, or they act like a co-worker, or they act like a, you know, something like that. Or maybe two people, you know, like one person that you cannot trust, or one person that is like not meant for you and the other person is meant for you. Yeah, we talked about this, right? Where the other person might be good for you, but you don't see that they like you. But the signs have been trying to show you, hey, this person actually likes you and they have a pure heart. And your spirit guides approve, like your spirit guides like this person too. Like you have a green light that you can like talk to them, date them. They might be the one, whatever, whoever, okay? Or something along those lines. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, stop. It says, unicorns help us to choose between what is pure and what is polluted. The unicorn's alicorn, a spiral horn holding the divine ratio and perfect proportions within it, connects directly to their third eye. At this time, many messages are being drawn directly to your third eye, and so your clairvoyant capacity is growing and opening. We talked about this, I knew it. This may sometimes be disturbing for you. You may experience flashes of light at night. I knew it! As though lightning is striking. Didn't we talk about it? Behind your closed eyelids. Stop it! You will be able to see the colors and energies around beings, even see who their guides and etheric companions are. The fairy with the unicorn is magical too. She is learning the secrets of speaking with the crystals. And then it says, with your eyes open, it is likely you will begin to see another world superimposed over this one. Energy will form shapes around people, objects, plants, and even buildings. You will see colors and energy fields, orbs, and entities. You are able to see what once you could not. For a time, this could lead to confusion, disrupted sleep, and a feeling that perhaps you may not be of sound mind. But this is not true. The unicorn and I are here to guide you through this time. The unicorn will help you purify the energy that comes close to you and advises you to drink a great deal of water as you go through this process of third eye opening widely. You will sometimes feel trapped in a world where you receive too many visions to make sense of. This will pass, and we will help you through this stage. Ask us what you need to know, and we will do our best to translate the images you are seeing. See? It says ask us. Didn't it say ask us? Ask us what you need to know. Okay. And we will do our best to translate these images you are seeing, the energies you are able to glimpse so clearly now, into words you are able to understand. It is not the time to give into fear and banish this visionary experience. Accepting it will lead you to a great healing and the ability to help others. It says when your third eye is opening, it may be helpful to work with crystals, to work outside with the fairies in their natural habitat, and to experience pure and beautiful visions to balance the other stranger and sometimes harsh images you will see. Take time to see into nature, and this opening will not be traumatic. This may be strange and difficult at times, but it will become natural and pleasurable. And what you see with your spirit eye will be pleasant for you to experience. A great many visions will come to you. Stay hydrated and keep a record of what you see. You may begin to create spirit paintings, capturing these spirits' visions with pens, colors, and canvases. You are not losing your mind. You have been gifted with sacred sight. Let me say it again. You are not losing your mind. You have been gifted with sacred sight. So the signs have been trying to show you that it's about to go crazy, or it's about to, you are developing psychic abilities. You are developing psychic abilities. Okay, that's what the signs have been trying to show you. Or something about that you can develop psychic abilities if you initiate it, if you ask for it, and if you want to. And if you're open, and if your intentions are pure. For others of you, it's like you can have psychic abilities, but you have to initiate it or ask for it, or like something like that, okay? Let's read out the clockwork card. number 39. Okay. All right. So it says, notice the bright bulb inside this clockwork pumpkin. Fathers of you, this person might not even be a bad person. They might have a pure heart, but they're just in an energy right now that they're so jealous and they need to like heal. Do you know what I mean? Like for some of you guys, this person might not even be a bad person or whatever. They might just be in an energy where they're so hurt that they act out of character and that their jealousy gets the best of them. And that could be the reason why you need to like cut off the contact so that they can heal. And once they're healed, they're not going to be like this jealous bitch or this jealous man or whatever. They're going to be able to heal, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, for some of you guys, this person might not be a bad person. They might just need time to heal, or they might need to they might need clear boundaries to finally move on and realize that their jealousy is dumb, or like they shouldn't get caught up in their own jealousy, you know. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Depending on what kind of stuff you see, you know. It says, notice the bright bulb inside the clockwork pumpkin. You are about to have an amazing moment, a brilliant insight, and a very illuminating idea. Action must be taken immediately while the idea is fresh and new. No more procrastination. Follow the aha moment with action, and watch amazing change in the form of abundance, creativity, satisfaction, and taking place in your life. See, there's something about, we talked about deep dissatisfaction, and this one talks about satisfaction. I mean, push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. It's kind of like you're gonna have a huge aha moment about like what makes you so happy that you love your life. It's like your happiness is hidden in plain sight, and it's not in a person, it's in something else. It's in a lifestyle, it's in a morning routine, it's in an evening routine, it's in a hobby, it is in a whatever, it's in something here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. It's kind of like your happiness is also hidden in plain sight. Okay. Satisfaction take place in your life. It says, I may look like a strange muse, a clockwork pumpkin accompanied by a beautiful girl, but have no doubt I have a new idea. I am the new idea, the epiphany, the moment of clarity when the seeming chaos of life suddenly rearranges itself into a brilliant opportunity. So something about rearranging. Something is rearranging in your life, or you have been receiving signs to rearrange something. I'm seeing like seeing a vision of cards being shuffled again. Okay. The cards are being shuffled again. I don't know what that means. Okay. It says, you are about to be presented with such a golden idea that I want you to be ready. We talked about this, okay, that you're being prepared to be finally ready for something, okay. You're about to be presented with such a golden idea that I want you to be ready. It may come from within you, or it may come from outside of you, but you have drawn it to you with the power of attraction and manifestation, and it is an idea that will bring you great riches of the body, mind, and spirit. It is time to activate your own brilliant abilities and become the abundant and rich being you were born to be. We are so pleased we have found you. We have waited for exactly the right being to take on this idea and bring it to life within the world. It has evolved out of time, out of space, and is perfect for you. It may be a song, a project, a new job, a relationship. Its form is fluid, but its time is now, and you are the person chosen to bring it through. Cosmic duty. Yeah, okay, for some of you guys, the sense I've been trying to show you that you have been chosen for something, and nobody can take it away from you. Or again, it's like a future vision of like, hey, this man loves you, so why do you worry about like someone doing whatever in front of him? Like, don't even bother. Like, this person really, you know what I mean? This could be like the dreams that you have, like someone having undying love for you, and it's like your future spouse, but it's also showing you like there's no reason for you to like worry because you are chosen. You have been chosen for something. Okay, could even be chosen for a job, chosen for a lifestyle, a life path, whatever. Okay, you have been chosen for something. Cosmic duty it may be, but joy and love it will bring, as well as abundance and true happiness. There's something about true happiness going on here. It says one of those aha moments is about to happen when you are paid. One of those aha moments is about to happen when you are paid a visit by a pure spirit of inspiration who is delivering an incredible gift. We have the word gift here 3 times. What the hell is that about? Okay. You will be given an idea and vision and epiphany. Its source is the divine realm of heavenly ideas, and its time is now. And you are the being chosen to bring it to life. It will work beautifully as long as you put the steps in place one after the other, almost like clockwork. Despite the mechanical imagery, this is not a mechanical idea, although it will no doubt be very inventive, and it could concern a brilliant solution to a mechanical problem. It is sparking pure genius. Never forget that Thomas Edison dreamed that light bulb, so don't doubt your intuitive self when it becomes the delivery system for this wonderful innovation that you are in charge of. I'm hearing difficult times awaken the genius. So maybe the signs even have been trying to show you that you are a genius, or that you have a genius idea that you need to bring to life, or that these difficult times were only to awaken the genius within you, or to awaken like your brilliant mind, because you could have been understimulated, so you had to face a challenge to kind of like activate your brain to like be active again and have a brilliant idea, or have like a brilliant like solution to something. Okay, one last thing, pile number 1, the card that we just talked about, the clockwork card. Can you hear the hummingbird in the background? So beautiful. Like, I'm so happy that this hummingbird, if you guys are on my Instagram, you know, like I told you guys that there's a hummingbird every year in front of like my window, my bedroom window. I don't know if you can hear him, but I love it. Like, it calms me down so much. But anyway, maybe bird chirping could have also been like a sign somehow, some way that came to you, or like a synchronicity. But what I wanted to say is, no, I forgot what I wanted to say. God damn. Oh yeah, one more thing that the signs maybe have been trying to show you, especially if you see the words go, or just do it, or let's go, or ready, set, go, or something like that. If you have been seeing stuff like that, then maybe the signs also have been trying to show you that the time is now for something, right? Something about no more procrastination. The time is now for something. Yeah, something about, again, we have the word now here also twice in your reading. The other card was your manifestation is here now, and this card talks about the time is now. So the word now, if you put all 3 words together, so maybe your spirit guides or like the signs that you've been receiving are literally words or names or something like that, okay? Because we had the word sight 2 times, we had the word gift 3 times, and we had the word now 2 times. So sight, gift now, or gift now, or sight now, or I don't know. I'm also hearing I see you. Okay. Now I'm hearing, and again, I'm being brought to another cartoon. Like, something about a cartoon is also significant here as well. Maybe even dinosaurs, signs connected to dinosaurs or something like that, or Jurassic Park, or like maybe times in which dinosaurs did live, if that makes sense. Kind of like, I don't know, maybe you saw a freaking dinosaur in your dreams. I don't know. But what I wanted to say is, yeah, for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that the time is now to do something, or the time is now for you to act on something, or you will soon have an epiphany, a very clear moment, a moment where you feel like, oh my God, everything makes sense, you know? And in that moment, your spirit guides want you to act. Like, that's your green light to act, if that makes sense. Okay, it's kind of like you will soon have a huge light bulb moment. You will soon have a full circle moment, a moment where you feel like my whole life makes sense, or everything makes sense, or I completely understand what is going on. I now know how this person feels about me. I now know in which direction to go. And when you have that spark within you, it's the right time for you to act. For others of you, you already have this aha moment, or you already had this aha moment, and your spirit guides are, or like the signs have been trying to show you to act on this epiphany, that the time is now to act on a epiphany, or to act now on a realization that you've had, or like a clear-minded moment. Okay. For some of you guys, pile number 1, I'm also hearing the signs have been trying to show you your own deepest desire. So kind of like for some of you guys, maybe you feel a little bit like confused about what you really want, or maybe you feel like you manifested something but it doesn't feel like the right thing, or you're not really happy about it. Maybe you even feel like you're not happy with your life, even though you did achieve certain things, or you did manifest certain things that you thought would bring you happiness, but then they kind of didn't. Okay, and I'm picking up the energy here of like maybe the signs also have been trying to show you like what you truly desire, but in the form of jealousy. So kind of like where you are placed in situations and you see people, or you see people's lifestyle, or you see how people walk and talk and act and what they do and what their life looks like, what their weekend looks like. And it's kind of like the energy where you have noticed like, damn, I'm kind of jealous, or damn, this makes me sad. Not that you're sad to see the other person happy, you're just sad because it's kind of like the energy where your jealousy is a reflection of what you truly want. So this person's like a mirror to you, because if you are jealous of them, you might relate to something to them. You might relate to an energy within them that you would like to experience yourself, or that you would like to feel inside of your own body. Does that make sense? Maybe you're like jealous of another person and how they're mentally super healthy, and it's kind of like you're not jealous of this person's life, you're just jealous of like their mental peace, and that's really what you want, you know. But you're realizing that you want that is like the jealousy that you go through. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. There's something like that going on here as well, kind of like where the signs have been trying to show you what your deepest desire is, kind of like a reflection of your own soul, or a reflection of like what your dream life looks like if you are like 100% honest with yourself, or if you deeply look into the deepest corners of your soul, is what I'm picking up here. And maybe in order to make it as visible and as clear to you as possible, because we sometimes can get lost, right? This world is big, there's so many energies, so many lifestyles, so many people, and we can get lost very easily, right? When it comes to what do I really want, and who am I really, and what do I even believe in, or how do I want to live my life? And yeah, sometimes jealousy is actually just kind of like a guide, you know, like it's kind of like a very apparent feeling, or like a very apparent I want this, if you think about it, you know. So that's what I'm picking up here. So maybe the signs have been trying to show you what you really want, what you're really looking for, possibly even what you're really looking for in a relationship. Maybe you see another person and they're in a relationship and you're like, damn, I'm kind of jealous. But it's the energy of like you're realizing, okay, maybe I don't want her man. Maybe I want a man like her man. Do you see where I'm coming from? So this realization is beautiful, that you know what you're looking for, and then you can manifest this man, right? It's kind of like a little puzzle piece that now is like deeply connected to your soul, like a deep truth that you are figuring out about your own soul. And the more you are in alignment with your own truth, the better you can voice your truth, and the better you can attract a true reflection of you, or you can better manifest a true reflection of what your soul really wants. But again, it can come out in the form of like jealousy, or again, that's what your spirit guides have been doing this on purpose, kind of like to show you what you really want, because it can get very confusing sometimes to figure out what we really want. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, pie number 1, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you to see my next one, and I wish you a lovely, lovely day. Bye. Hey, pie number 2, welcome to your reading, guys. So as you can tell by the title, this pick a card reading is going to be about what are the signs and synchronicities that you are seeing right now, trying to tell you. What are your spirit guides, the universe, trying to tell you what the signs and the synchronicities that you are seeing. Before we begin the reading, I actually recorded a different reading before me coming on here and recording this reading called Where Will You Be 6 Months From Now? And this was the most lovely reading that I've done in a very long time, because every pile was full of blessings, messages, almost to the point where I was shocked about how much good energy I saw in each pile. I was tapping into where will you be 6 months from now, spiritually, physically, emotionally, and just your circumstances, the circumstances around you. And I was like shocked about like each pile being so freaking positive. It almost felt like a blessings reading, even though it was like, where will you be 6 months from now? However, as I'm recording, and you guys know I talk a lot, I forgot to press record. I forgot to turn on my mic. So I was talking for 3-4 hours with no sound, and I couldn't use that pick a card reading, and I also couldn't re-record it because I talk so much that I cannot just do a voiceover and put the whole reading in like a 10-minute voiceover. And then I felt like, okay, I cannot recreate it, so I have to do another reading, because for some reason that it's kind of like the reading felt like the one that got away, kind of like this reading. I don't know if I was not supposed to tell you what is gonna happen, even though it was good news for each pile. Or yeah, but you guys know, or if you're new here, usually my readings connect like puzzle pieces. So I sometimes refer to older readings because they're connected to the reading that you're watching, or like this reading, or whenever you know, like click on a reading. And I start to say like, oh, in this reading I was talking about this, and that's how it's connected. So in the future, for future reference, in the future I might say, oh, I saw this in the next 6 months prediction, or I saw this in a reading called, you know, the reading that I never uploaded, but I saw this in the reading, where will you be 6 months from now? So I might refer to that in the future, because again, you know, my readings usually connect like puzzle pieces, just to let you guys know, in case I do mention, you know, in the future, oh my god, I saw that in this reading, and you wonder what reading is she talking about. It's the one that never got uploaded because the microphone was off, and it hurt my soul so much. This hurt me so much because that reading was beautiful. Like I saw like, yo, you guys are manifesting. But anyway, yeah, so just to let you guys know, that's the reason why this reading is now here, what are the signs and synchronicities trying to tell you, because I had to like substitute or like replace that reading with this one. But this could also be somehow significant, or it could be like, there could be a full circle moment in the future for me why this all happened. But anyway, so pile number 2, let's tap into the reading. We're going to look at the signs and synchronicities that you have been seeing, just to let you know that you chose the right pile. So I'm going to look at that first, okay? And then we're going to tap into why you have been seeing those synchronicities and signs. So let's see. I'm hearing you notice people staring at you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You could have even noticed people wanting to fight with you for no reason, is what I'm picking up here too. We're going to talk about everything. Oh my gosh. Should I tell you that story? No, I'm not going to tell you that story. Anyway, I was at the gym the other day, and a girl wanted to fight me. She literally wanted to punch me because I made her aware that she's very unfriendly to the staff, and I was staring at her, and then she started to like scream and like freak the fuck out and like go off on me, and like she wanted to slap me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You could have even noticed like there's bitch fight around you, or like something at the gym, maybe a sign at the gym is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, let's see. What are the signs that pile number 2 has been seeing? Or maybe you have been receiving signs to go back to the gym. Oh yeah, we're going to talk about everything. Let me cook, okay? Also, please keep in mind, pile number 2 or guys, oh man, I channel a lot of energy because I feel like, because I don't come on here like every other day, when I do readings, they're super long and all the information is like in one reading. So please bear with me if I tap into different things, because you might be seeing different signs, and I'm going to tap into all of them instead of just one sign, or I'm going to tap into multiple signs, if that makes sense, or multiple synchronicities that have multiple like how do you call it, multiple meanings or multiple reasons as to why you see them. Okay, let's see. What are the signs that pile number 2 has been seeing? Spirit guides, oh my god, look at him. He has a towel over his shoulder, which reminds me of the gym. Okay, so you could have been receiving signs to a towel, you could have been receiving signs to a calendar, or something about a sheet of paper falling down, or you finding a sheet of paper on the floor, or you rediscovering a sheet of paper, or you rediscovering a calendar, a journal, something about a watch. You could have been receiving signs and synchronicities connected to a calendar, a watch. Yeah, again, for others of you, something at the gym, or something about something stacking. Okay, if you look at it right here, he's stacking the money, right? Do you see that? Hold on. I don't know if there's a glare. Do you see how he's stacking the money? Okay. So something about stacking something. I don't know what that would mean. Okay. You could have been receiving signs connected to, let's see. What other signs and synchronicities at pile number 2? Oh my god. See all these cards. She's running a marathon, or she's like, you see? So gym energy or like fitness energy could be around you right now. Okay, but you could have been receiving signs connected to checkers print, some like running, or like a marathon runner, or something about maybe your spirit guides have been trying to talk to you through very fit people. Okay, or through very through very fit people or something like that. Something about the sun, dreams of you walking into the sun, dreams of you having dreams of someone and there's like a light around them. Oh my gosh. Or maybe some people told you glow, or because for some of you guys, I feel like that's how people have been seeing you. They have been seeing a glow around you. You know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to this one girl. I recently was on her Instagram and she said the God glow is different. Yeah, she said something about the God glow is different. So maybe people told you that you are glowing and you find it suspicious how many people have been saying that you are glowing. Or maybe, do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm going to tell you that story. There was one day where my mom, it was a very strange day. So maybe you are also noticing that you have very strange days. Like the days that you are experiencing right now, they feel very strange and very odd, and you cannot put your finger on it, but it doesn't feel like a normal day. It doesn't feel like a normal average Joe day. Something is up in the air. It feels weird, or there's weird things like happening at work. So it doesn't feel like you have a random Monday. It feels like a Freaky Friday. You could be experiencing a lot of Freaky Fridays instead of like a mundane random Monday energy. But that one day I was standing in front of like a cupboard, or like something about I was standing in the living room and I was talking to my mom, and all of a sudden she was staring at me with huge eyes, like in shock. And I was like, what? And then she said, I just saw like a light around you. Like because my mom, like I have that from her, I guess. So she can see stuff, but she doesn't see as much as I do. So it was shocking to her to see it, because she said she saw like a ball of light around me, just like that. And she was like shocked. And she was like, and she was like looking at me like this. And I was like, what happened? What happened? What's going on? Then she said like she just saw like a light around me, you know? So I feel like that's how people feel like about you, or you might be noticing that you see a light around people or something like that. And the funny thing is, behind me was a mask, like an African mask, because like my heritage or like my ancestors are African. I'm from West Africa. And so we had like decoration on the wall of like African energy. So maybe there has been African energy around you, not for everybody, or something about signs connected to masks, or signs connected to like your heritage, like your ancestors, kind of like you hear Chinese music everywhere, and it's like in a random store and they play Chinese music and you're like, what the hell, why is this why is this normal ass store that is not a Chinese store playing original Chinese music, and I'm from China? It's like weird that they play like such an old song that is like so deeply connected to my culture in a random drugstore or in a random restaurant, you know. That's what I'm being brought to here as well. So you could have also been receiving signs connected to like your ancestors in the form of music and food, but it's like in a very random place that they would have Jamaican food, or they would play Jamaican music. It's like, why the hell are you playing Jamaican music? Or even like at the gym, you go to the gym and then they play like Haitian music and you're like, what the hell? Why do they play Haitian music at the gym and you're Haitian, you know? That's what I'm being brought to here as well. Okay, something like that. What are the signs of pile number 2 has been receiving? or something about maybe you also like to go for a run, and that's where you see all those signs and synchronicities, or you like to go on a treadmill and that's where you see those signs and synchronicities at the gym. Or see, I cannot make this up, every card is showing like a gym energy. What the hell? That is crazy. This is all gym energy. And we have a lot of cards here that have nothing to do with the gym. Nothing. There's so many cards here that have nothing to do with the gym. Nothing to do with the... Maybe you have been receiving signs to sign up for a course or a class, but it has like something at the gym, or something about how to get fit, how to get healthy, or like a very healthy person talking to you, or you even attracting very healthy people. May that be mentally very healthy, or spiritually very healthy, or like physically very healthy, you know. It's like, damn, that person is healthy AF, or something like that. And maybe your usual surrounding is not that healthy, or not that health conscious as these people that recently have approached you, okay, or something like that. Yeah, look at her, like she's probably like a gym influencer or something like that. Okay. I'm also seeing a vision board here. You could have been receiving signs connected to your vision board, where you put something on your... Oh, see? You put something on your vision board and it's like a small thing, but you already see it. Like, okay, let's say for example, you put a 4-leaf clover on your vision board just for good luck, you know? And as maybe your vision board has not yet manifested, but you see that 4-leaf clover everywhere, which is part of your vision board, but it might be like a small thing, and you're like, oh my god, that's crazy because I put that on my vision board, and while it is not the manifestation of my vision board, it is somehow like a little part on my vision board that already is manifested in front of me. Like I see my vision board reflected to me as I walk in the city with little things. Okay, that's what I'm being brought to here. Something about, you could have also been receiving signs connected to, like, do you say fairy lights, like, you know, like lights like that as decoration? There's something about home decor. I pick up something about home decor, signs connected to home decor, someone else's home decor. So you could have also been receiving signs connected to the sun, okay, or something about symbols of like a globe, where you see a globe on people's t-shirt everywhere, kind of like the earth. Something about signs connected to earth and signs connected to the planet earth and like planet sun. May that be like in a movie, or on a t-shirt, or in a dream or something like that, where you keep seeing the sun everywhere. But I'm talking about like literally like a fireball on someone's t-shirt, or I don't know, like a movie that talks about like somebody wanting to fly to the sun, or I don't know, something like that. Okay. For others of you, I'm seeing you seeing yourself in third perspective. So you could have also been receiving signs and synchronicities, or like visions of you seeing yourself in third person, walking into something, like walking into the light, or walking into some type of finish line. You could have been receiving signs connected to the finish line, or a finish line, or something about you walking into a finish line. Is what I'm picking up here as well. Maybe even the angel number 999, which talks about like an ending. Okay, so something about like reaching the finish line, or maybe you keep seeing videos on your For You page where people are struggling to get to the finish line, the last 10 steps, the last 20 steps, and like it shows like how they get to the finish line even though they're like super tired in a marathon, or something along those lines. Okay, yeah, I'm picking up maybe someone else's home decor, or a Home Depot, or something about like a store where you find home decor or something like that. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Something about posters on the wall could have been also a sign, or a lot of synchronicities through posters on the wall. Okay, something about a plant is what I'm picking up here too. Signs connected to plants. What are the signs that pile number 2 has been seeing, so that they know? You have been receiving signs connected to the color green, and you can also see there's another board in the background. Okay, do you see that there's like a whiteboard? It's not a whiteboard, but you know, kind of like a whiteboard in the background. Okay, something about how something was arranged. I don't really know what that means. Okay, or being seated on the floor. sitting on the floor. Maybe you have been receiving synchronicities connected to like you meeting people that like to sit on the floor, or you having dreams of you sitting on the floor and grounding or connecting to the earth and you sit on the floor or something like that. Okay, maybe even the desire to sit on the floor or eat on the floor. I used to do that all the time. I used to eat on the floor. We're going to talk about everything. Just remember my words that I just said that, okay? Let's see. What are signs that car number 2 has been seeing? Okay, something about a couple dancing. Something about a photographer, meeting a photographer, a couple dancing. Something about white roses. Something about eucalyptus, or like a eucalyptus herb. Again, there's something about the way something is arranged. I don't know what that means. Something, maybe you keep seeing things being super organized and you being super drawn to that super organized energy, like it's perfectly prepared, or like where something is built and it's like perfect, like for you visually, or it's something about where something is aesthetically pleasing, but it's like it's built and it's like proper or in its proper place. Okay. Something about a red tie, or like a red tie. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, for some of you guys, you also have been receiving signs connected to like for some of you guys, just like pile number 3, you also have been receiving signs connected to wedding energies. What I'm picking up here too. Okay, like wedding energy. Something about tickets, a ferry wheel. Didn't I say fairy lights? Now we have a ferry wheel here. Okay, and the color in the background is green as well. Okay, so you could have also been receiving signs to a ferry wheel, the color green. Tickets. You holding tickets, may that be in a dream, a song, because signs can be everywhere, right? It could be in a movie, in a song, in a dream, in a name. What are the signs that you have been... I'm also picking up Arabic music. Something about Arabic music is what I'm picking up here too for some reason. Let's see. What are the signs that car number 2 has been seeing? You could have also had a very intense synchronicity with a bird, or a tattoo of birds, or like the spirit animal birds is around you a lot lately. Yeah, because if you look at her, it literally looks like there's a bird flying next to her, kind of like her friend or whatever. Do you see that? For others of you, it doesn't have to be a bird. It could even be a flying creature like a ladybug, or like a caterpillar, not a caterpillar, a dragonfly or something like that. You could have been noticing that a lot of like animals fly to you, like literally a bumblebee or something like that. They're always around you, or they always fly to you, or you might see them a lot in dreams or something like that. Okay, let's see. Something about flying creatures or dreams of flying, or something like that. What are the signs that car number 2 has been seeing? Okay. Wow, we have a well here. It says family wishes come true. Ooh. Okay. So something about a well, throwing a coin into the well. Remembering how you threw a coin into the well, and why do you remember that memory? Okay, because it's about to make sense. Like you are remembering. There's something about remembering things that you did when you were younger. Okay. Yeah. There's also something about Arabic energy here too. I don't know why. Something about a well. Dreams connected to a well, or signs connected to a well, or a pond is what I'm picking up here too. For others of you, we have the purse here. So you could have also been receiving signs connected to your purse or someone else's purse, or you carrying a purse, or you being gifted a purse. What are the signs that car number 2 has been seeing that we're going to talk about here? You could also have been seeing a bull. Taurus energy could have been around you a lot, or you meet a lot of Taurus people, maybe a lot of Aries people. Okay. something about bull energy. Let's see, what are the signs? We have a crown here. Yo, the same energy came out in pile number 3. Crown. I also talked about crown energy. So you could have also been receiving signs connected to crown energy. Even the word king or queen or princess or prince, where it's somehow surrounding you, that energy, okay? And then we have here basket, recognition, reward for merit. Something about fruits, kind of like you having a random dream of you eating a watermelon and you're like, why did I have a dream of me eating a watermelon? Like, what the hell? That dream was weird. Like, why did I just have a dream of me eating dragon fruit? You know? Or again, you meet people and they have like earrings and they're cherries. Or you meet people and on their t-shirt is a pineapple. And you feel like, what the hell? Like, I'm surrounded by people who like look like fruit or smell like fruit or offer me fruit and they want to bake me something and it has fruit in it, or I don't know, something like that. Maybe even like a basket. You could have also been receiving signs connected to a basket. Maybe signs connected in a grocery store is what I'm picking up here too, or strange things happening at a grocery store. Strange things happening at the bank. When you go to the bank, or when you go to a well, or something happened where you threw a coin into the well and something weird happened. For example, you throw a coin into the well and you didn't look at the clock, but in that moment you hear church bells going off, or all of a sudden you see like a light going on in a house and you're like, damn, that's synchronistic. I throw the coin in and now I see like lights going up, someone turning their light on in the house across the street. It's like I throw it in and then boom, the light comes on, and it's like, damn, that was like synchronistic, that was like perfect timing. You could have also been receiving signs or synchronicities connected to like almost as if you feel like something is perfect timing, like a song plays at the perfect time, you make a hand gesture at the perfect time, or you say something at the perfect time and it's in sync with something else, is what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, what else am I seeing here? I think that's all. These are all. Oh my god, we have angel number 1313 here. So maybe you have been connected to the angel number 1313 or the 13th of any month, or something about the number 13 could be significant here. Okay, you could have also been receiving signs connected to, again, green flags, like literally, or kind of like a go sign, or like a let's do it, let's go, ready, set, go. Again, a green light, a green flag, the color green, green eyes, okay? Like having strong eye contact with a person who has green eyes, you know, or meeting people and they all have green eyes or something like that. Okay, maybe you have green eyes for some of you guys, pile number 2. You could have also been seeing signs and synchronicities that are, because I'm seeing you like seeing big numbers. Yeah, because I'm being brought to like the bank or something about big numbers, or like you seeing the number 1 million or something about like a big number. I don't know what that means, okay? Or even like you might have even seen like numbers in your dreams and you don't know what they mean. Yeah, for some of you guys, you also have been receiving signs connected to numbers, or like, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, so now let's talk about why you see all of that, okay? Like why you see those signs and synchronicities. Let me actually get one more card. I feel like there's one more thing here that I need to talk about. Let's see. What are the signs that pile number 2 has been seeing? Didn't I say that you might see signs connected to numbers? And I said 1 million, and look at the one look at the one on his t-shirt. See that? Okay, and it's all the whole card is green. I'm also hearing behind the scenes, something about behind the scenes. Maybe you have been seeing like the word behind the scenes, or let me show you what I do behind the scenes, or this is what is happening behind the scenes, or something like that, because I'm hearing behind the scenes. And it's interesting because it looks like he's playing a game to get the basketball out of, like, I don't know what you call those. Like, I'm being brought to arcades. Like, I'm being brought to arcades that you go to, or like a fun house, a ferry. I'm being brought to festivals. I'm being brought to kind of like places where you have fun and you play like games. Maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to board games, card games, or something about like a really fun place to go to. Okay. I'm hearing your inner child is healing. Okay, like one of the signs that you have been receiving is kind of like that you are doing a great job at healing your inner child, or your inner child is healing. Okay, something about a jersey could be significant as well. Basketball, a jersey could be significant. Football, soccer, which again, this is all like super sporty, active energy. Maybe even sportswear. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Maybe you have felt drawn to sportswear and that's usually not your thing, but all of a sudden you want to be a bit sporty. But I feel like you might be entering your sporty era, if that makes sense. Even if I feel like you never were like a super fit person, but I feel like you are about to grow a huge passion for something. Swimming, kickboxing, basketball, going to the gym, weightlifting, running on a treadmill. There's something about like, okay, for some of you guys, I feel like it's not for everybody, or that's not the message of the whole reading, but I feel like for some of you guys, you always thought that you are a person you don't enjoy working out. This is not true though, because there is something particular that you're going to absolutely love. For some of you guys, I feel like you are about to discover that you are super into swimming, you're super into soccer, kickboxing, basketball, you're super into dance, Zumba classes, you're super into going for a run or being on a treadmill. It's kind of like maybe you tried certain things at the gym and they were not your jam. So you thought, I'm not meant to be at the gym, I'm not a sporty girl, I'm not a sporty guy, which is not true. You have not yet found your kind of sport, your kind of like activity that you enjoy. Does it make sense? I feel like that's one of the signs. Like one of the signs have been trying to show you your path to great health or a great physique, or that you are indeed a person that likes to be active, or that likes to be sporty, or that likes to be in the gym. You just have not yet found your niche. Yeah, there's something going on with you finding your niche here, pile number 2. So the signs have been trying to guide you to what your niche is, or that there's like something new for you to explore. Possibly when it comes to your health, that you're really going to enjoy, or that is going to bring a lot of health to you, that is going to kind of like catapult you to new heights in your health, or achieve something bigger when it comes to your physical transformation. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. It's almost as if like someone says, oh, I don't like working out, or I don't like, or I'm just noticing that my bracelets are missing, because I was at the gym yesterday when this girl wanted to beat the shit out of me and I forgot to put my bracelets back on. Okay, I'm also being brought to like a course or a class where you learn how to defend yourself, like self-defense is what I'm picking up here too. Martial arts. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, what else am I seeing? You could have been receiving signs connected to keys, feathers, a fan, or maybe even Chinese. Because I think when I look at this, I'm being brought to this one picture that I have on my Canva, where there's a lady and she's holding like, it's like an Asian lady and she's holding like a fan, and like, you know, I'm just seeing that picture right now. Okay, so maybe even like signs connected to an Asian lady or Asian culture, not for everybody and their mama, but for some of you guys. Okay, maybe that energy is around you right now, or maybe like a specific country that you feel like, damn, you know, that country is like following me, or like even if I don't think about it, Asian culture is like surrounding me or something like that. Okay, Okay, now let's tap into why you see those signs. Okay, I'm going to show you the cards and then we're going to talk about everything. Yeah, I'm also picking up signs connected to skulls. So symbolism connected to skulls or something about dragon energy, okay? Or kind of like an animal in red color, like a red colored animal. Which brings me back to ladybug energy, to be honest with you. Or like a red bird, or I'm hearing a red feather is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah. I'm also seeing something about an older lady approaching you. You maybe for some of you guys, you recently had like an older lady approaching you, or you felt very drawn to approaching an older lady. I don't know what that is. And she was speaking in tongues, or you felt like she's sharing wisdom with you, but it felt like a mysterious encounter. That's what I just heard. You maybe have been recently like experiencing that. We also have here I am Kali, so maybe you have been seeing a lot of signs connected to Kali energy because she's around you. Okay. Something about a purple stone or a necklace with a purple stone, or maybe even like a purple bracelet is what I'm picking up here too, which is interesting because I have one bracelet that is an African amethyst, or that amethyst was like, you know, found in Africa, you know, which again is like super important for me to connect to my African ancestors. I love them. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay. And it says from death comes rebirth, and this one says a time to say goodbye. Something is about to end, ... for now. Okay, let's look at the cards together and then let's talk about everything here. We also have the card here, get back to the basics. We have here Turkey, someone is behaving stupidly. We have here the key. Did I say that you maybe have been receiving signs connected to keys? Okay, we have here a successful outcome to your problems. And then we have here fan. It says Roman celebration and party. Here we have here green flags. It says your intuition is sharper than ever. It says you're going viral, 1 million views. And here it says, I wonder why all of this happened. So maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to the word why. You see the word why everywhere, or you talking to people and they tell you, oh my God, I found out why this happened. Kind of like where you meet people that talk about their full circle moment while you are still in the midst of chaos. Kind of like you're still in the midst of chaos and not understanding why something happened, but you meet people or you see people on your For You page and they talk about this great testimony or this great journey where something didn't make sense in that moment, but something made sense like at the end of a journey, or something made sense to them a couple of months later, but in the midst of them being in that situation it didn't make sense. And they talk about like, oh, and everything made sense when this happened, and everything made sense when I asked myself that question. Like, you could be also surrounded by like people that already found their why, or already found the reason why something happened, or you might encounter a lot of people that are just in the a little confused like you, where you might ask yourself, why is this all happening? And then you also are seeing people on your For You page and they ask the same question, why is all of this happening? You know, it's kind of like a mirror. Like, you feel like, why is all of this happening? But you also see people saying, why is all of this happening? You know, and then you're like, damn, this person feels like me. And then 2 days later you see another person, why is all of this happening? Like, you might be hearing like, I wonder why all of this happened, or I know why all of this happened, or I know the why, or something like that. Okay. We also have the card here, sexuality, and it says existing relationships could find a new passion and heightened sexual attraction. Opportunities for marriage and good family life are strong, but if single, be aware of temptation that could lead to trouble. A child will also bring great joy. And then we have here intuition, and it says trust your intuition. It's a great time to learn a new skill, change careers, or invest money. First things first, pile number 2, what are the signs you see trying to tell you? The first thing that I'm picking up here is your spirit guides are trying to explain to you why something happened. So the signs that you are seeing and the synchronicities that you are seeing are supposed to show you a picture, are supposed to show you the bigger picture. Why something happened the way it happened, why something didn't happen the way it was supposed to happen, why, again, it's something about divine timing. Okay, like they're trying to explain something to you connected to divine timing, or why something happened or why something didn't happen. So they're trying to show you like little bits and pieces, and when you put them together, it creates a puzzle, or it creates a bigger picture, and you're like, oh, now it makes sense. Like now that I put 2 and 2 together, everything makes sense. That's what I'm hearing, okay? Fathers of you with the quill energy here, get back to the basics. It's almost as if your spirit guides are trying to make you remember something. I feel like the signs are trying to make you remember something. They're trying to make you remember why you started a journey. They tried to make you remember who you were before people tried to change you, or people did indeed change you a little bit because you gave up on your own opinion and you allowed another opinion to influence you. It's almost as if like those signs and synchronicities are supposed to bring you back to your own nature, are supposed to bring you back to the basics. For example, do you guys remember how I said I used to always sit on the floor while eating, you know, which is very common in Asian culture to sit on the floor, right? Then I also saw how we're actually supposed to be in a deep squat, kind of like where it's natural for our body to rest in a deep squat, which is also deeply connected to Asian culture, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that. And lately, I have been noticing that sometimes I don't deal with anxiety. I used to have severe panic attacks, and I used to have severe anxiety. So for some of you guys, this might even be an energy of like a spirit guides trying to show you what is going to help you to overcome your anxiety. So they're trying to guide you with those signs and synchronicities. They're trying to guide you to a life where you don't have panic attacks anymore, or a life where you don't have that crippling anxiety. There is a path, there is a way out of this, or there is a way to heal your anxiety. There's a way to decrease your anxiety, you know, other than maybe what you already tried. Because I've noticed, again, I used to suffer with severe anxiety, severe, how do you call it, panic attacks, and now I deal with almost nothing anymore. But it took a long, like, it was a path to get here. Like I didn't just wake up like, oh, I don't have anxiety anymore. I had to do a lot of things to get out of that energy. You know, like this was hard work to get out of that energy. But I just tell you that because it's possible. Because I was not in a good place, part number 2. Like, please believe me. So when I tell you there's a way out, I mean it with all my soul and my heart, okay? And in fact, maybe your spirit guides are trying to show you that path. Like there is a life, you can live a life without anxiety, or you can live a life without social anxiety. It's not something that you have to live with, or even if it doesn't go away completely, they can help you to lessen it a lot or decrease it a lot to the point where it doesn't have such a huge impact on your life in case you do suffer with anxiety or social anxiety or panic attacks or something like that, okay? I'm also not being able to breathe, okay? Okay, so the other day I've noticed that I'm a little bit nervous, and I didn't know why, but again, it's like nothing compared to where I used to be, like, please. And then I noticed, you know what, I feel like I want to sit on the floor. Like I want to sit on the floor because I have a little like table that is like, because for example, my bed is also on the floor. And I have like a little like night table next to it, and like a portable, do you say portable or mobile table? And then I was like, okay, let me sit on the floor. I feel like I want to sit on the floor. And as I was sitting on the floor, I literally noticed how my anxiety and my nervousness just left my body. Because in that moment, I needed to sit down. Like something about me sitting down on the floor is grounding me, is helping me to release anxiety. And funny how I mentioned, oh my God, I used to always sit on the floor. When I was a child, I was always sitting on the floor eating. And it's kind of like me going back to the basics, because I just realized like a couple of days ago, an epiphany, like damn, it really is good for me. Like I feel like me being on the floor, laying on the floor, sitting on the floor, laying on a yoga mat on the floor, sitting on the floor on a yoga mat this is so healing to me. It's such a small thing, but it's so healing to me, especially when I feel stress, when I feel anxiety, when I feel nervous. But I used to do that when I was younger and I forgot about it. So the child me, or the child within me knew, oh, I like to sit down on the floor and it helps me, and I forgot about it. And I just recently discovered or rediscovered that it actually helps me a lot to sit on the floor sometimes, you know? So I feel like for a lot of you guys, the sense I've been trying to show you that you already know what to do. You just have to go back into your memory, or you just have to go back to what you did when you were a child, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, like something about where you already know what to do, or your path is clear to you when you look back at your childhood, or your path is clear to you when you look back at what made you feel good a couple of years ago, what made you feel good when you were a child, what made you feel good like in the beginning of your journey. Like these signs and synchronicities are supposed to remind you of the beginning of your journey. Because maybe for some of you guys, because I'm picking up the energy here where you guys know that cliche storyline in a movie where there's like a hero and he's on a mission, and in the beginning he starts off super ambitious, super inspired, full of enthusiasm, and then as the journey goes by he loses a little bit of that spark, or he loses a little bit of that motivation, you know, and he kind of a little bit forgets why he started, and his power usually comes back to him, or usually comes back to her when she remembers like the beginning of her journey, and she remembers why she's doing something, and she remembers like who she was when it all started, you know, and then that's when her power comes back to her, and then she can finish her mission and be the hero, you know. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and his side, and you know you can survive. So when you're feeling all alone, maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to like very old music. Did I not talk to you guys about like old music playing in a random like store? Because Mariah Carey, that song is super old, right? Something about super old music could be significant here too. But yeah, that's the first thing that I'm picking up, is something about like the key to solve a riddle, or the key to get out of a messy situation, or to get out of like a messy situation, or like to get out of some type of situation, is when you go back to the basics, when you go back to the beginning, when you relearn the basics. When you relearn the basics, yeah, that's what I'm picking up. Something about relearning the basics. Okay. It's kind of like the magic is in the basic teachings, or the magic is in the basic moments, or the magic is like in the beginning of the journey, or something like that. Okay. That's what I'm hearing. Your spirit guides have been trying to show you where the magic lies, or where you can find the key to get out of like a door, or to get out of a riddle, or to solve a riddle. Okay. Because for some of you guys, I feel like you have been trying to escape even that bitchy energy, or you have been trying to escape. Okay, for some of you guys, I'm even picking up the energy here of something about your parents. Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to your parents. Almost as if like you analyze your parents and their behavior, or you analyze your parents and their childhood, which is going to make you realize something about your childhood, or the way they treated you, or why they treated you the way they treated you, or something like that, or why they were not able to like do something, or why they were not able to see you for who you are. Because I don't know, something like, because we have the King and the Queen of Swords here, and for some reason I pick up parent energy, like parents. Okay. Because it also says someone is behaving stupidly. Okay. For some of you guys, your spirit guides have been trying to show you with those signs and synchronicities that someone is behaving stupidly, and you need to let go of them. It says a time to say goodbye. So for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that it's time to say goodbye to someone. Okay. That someone that is spreading a lot of negative thought, like someone who is very pessimistic, could also be the reason why you do have anxiety or panic attacks, or why you do think, kind of like why you are becoming very negative, or you start to have negative thoughts. But they could have been influenced by like someone who is very pessimistic and very cynical about life, is what I'm picking up here too. It's kind of like, I wonder why I have these negative thoughts, or I wonder why it's so hard for me to be positive or optimistic. But it might be because you have someone around you that is acting stupid, or they're giving you stupid advice, or they're guiding you in the wrong direction or something like that. That's what I'm picking up here too. So your spirit guides maybe are trying to redirect you from like stupid advice, or like from someone's stupidity. I'm hearing the universe is, I don't know if the universe is infinite, but I know that stupidity is limitless or something like that. That's what I'm being brought to here, okay? So for some of you guys, I feel like your spirit guides have been trying to show you that someone's advice is stupid, or you shouldn't follow someone's advice, or you shouldn't trust someone to lead you in the right direction because they act stupid, or they don't know how to... Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, it's like someone is leading you in the wrong direction with their guidance, or someone is giving you stupid advice. They could even be giving you stupid advice when it comes to like your sexuality, or for others of you, maybe you have been receiving signs that someone is not accepting of your sexuality and you should let them go because they might be pretending, or they might be trying to convert you. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so sorry, but I'm being brought to people who like think that someone must be saved just because they're gay. What the hell are you talking about? Something about where someone has a savior complex, but it's like selfish, or just, I don't know, it's weird. It's like someone could have a savior complex around you, but it's a stupid savior complex. Like you I mean, don't save her, she don't want to be saved, don't save her. But it's like, I feel like you don't need saving, because the other song, and when the hero comes along, but that person is not a hero. Okay, what the hell is that energy about? Because it also says fan, so you might be fangirling over somebody, but maybe your spirit guides have been trying to show you this person's like gives stupid advice, or you shouldn't follow them, or maybe they're just not in the right headspace to give you advice on certain things, and that you need to trust your own intuition instead of someone else's advice. That's what I'm picking up here too. That's what the signs have been trying to show you. Like what happens when you follow their advice and it's shit, and what happens when you follow your own advice and you notice like, oh, I have better results when I follow my own advice, or when I follow my own intuition. Okay, for some of you guys with the card here, you're going viral in 1 million views. Yeah, for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that you are about to go viral, that you are about to hit 1 million views or 1 million subscribers, or something about, maybe they have been trying to show you that you are about to become a millionaire for some of you guys, okay? Or that you becoming a millionaire is possible if you work really, really hard, or if you work smart. Or maybe I'm also hearing you might be trying to get advice from a millionaire, but you have to be cautious, because there's at least one person that you might get advice from financially, where this person might be good at manifesting money, but I feel like there's a dark side to them that you maybe have noticed already, but it's almost as if this person might be manifesting a lot of money, but maybe they're manifesting money that is not gonna stay. So if you follow them and follow their practices, you might manifest the money, but they're not teaching you how to keep the money. Or it's like a person who becomes a millionaire and then they go broke, but they gave advice to people, and when you follow that advice, you're gonna go, I don't know, you're gonna end up in the same place as them, because like, again, they might be good at manifesting money or like finances, but there's something like weird around them. I don't know what this is, okay? Like, this could even be a person who says they're practicing tough love, but in actuality, they look down upon you. Okay, like I'm picking up the energy of like a king and a peasant. So this person could have like the energy of like a queen and a peasant, and a king and a peasant. And I feel like, because I'm hearing this person could manifest money but with the wrong intentions, or this person could get you to success but with the wrong intentions or with the wrong energy, or they're gonna kind of like help you to grow a money mindset, but there's something other attached to it that is not good. It's not good for your health, or it's not good for your soul, or it's not good for your spirit, what they teach. So again, they might be good at teaching money, like how to make money, but they're not balanced, or something is not right with them. I don't know what it is, but something is not right with them, or something is not right with their teachings, even though they might be good at teaching you how to make money. Does that make sense? I don't necessarily pick up a get-rich scheme. It could be that your spirit guides are trying to warn you of a get-rich scheme, but I don't feel that necessarily. I almost pick up like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this is. Again, fathers of you, the signs have been trying to show you that you are about to go viral, or that you would go viral, or that you would find a lot of success on social media if you would put your mind to it. Okay, you might be asking yourself, like, I don't even know what to do. We talked about this, right? Finding your niche. But if you get back to the basics, if you ask yourself basic questions, if you look at yourself from a basic perspective, if you look at something from a basic perspective, if you come up with a basic plan, there's something about the word basic is going to get you to success. Or maybe you thought you're just a basic beach, or you're just a basic person. Maybe someone told you you're just basic, which is like this person was just behaving stupidly, or they were just stupid, they were in a stupid energy, and they don't know what they're talking about, okay? Or they were just trying to discourage you from doing something, is what I'm picking up here. And that's why your spirit guides, it's almost as if your spirit guides want you to do something and forget about what someone said, especially when they said it's not going to work out, or this is too basic, or this is too simple, or you're too simple, you're too basic, okay? It's almost as if your path is going to give you better results than someone else's advice. That, yeah, okay. And fathers of you, again, there's something about a basic plan, a basic way of manifesting, because people like basic. Maybe people are even going to be drawn to your basic energy, because in this world we can get overstimulated very, very quickly, right? So some people seek basic, some people seek calm energy instead of always being super hyped up and super like super loud, which is beautiful, right? People that have a loud and exciting aura, but we also all crave a calm energy at some point during the day. So people are also going to be drawn to your calm energy. People are also going to be drawn to your silent energy. Even like silent content is what I'm picking up here too, because people get overstimulated very quickly, right? Or certain people, like highly sensitive people, they're going to be drawn to you, okay? Yeah, fathers of your spirit guides are trying to guide you to $1 million idea, a million views idea, an idea that is going to help you to go viral on YouTube or on Instagram, on TikTok, okay? And that's why you have been receiving signs and synchronicities. They're guiding you in that direction, okay? What else am I seeing here? There's also something about you tapping into your sexuality. I'm also hearing sexual healing, okay? Something about you tapping into your sexuality, or something about you tapping into sexual healing energy might bring a lot of success to you. Okay. I don't know what the hell that means. Or maybe like sexual art or something like that. Okay. Or maybe like helping men or women to do something. Kind of like where you bring sexual healing energy to men, or you bring sexual healing energy to women, and it might bring like a lot of views or a lot of like money to you, or talking about sexual healing is what I'm picking up here as well. My whole body's hurting from the gym, guys. I'm not even kidding. Again, fathers of you, maybe you did go to the gym and then you stopped, and your spirit guides want you to know, like, if you want to, kind of like where the gym is good for you, kind of like in the sense maybe you have been trying to show you that the gym is good for you. Fathers of you, I also hear signs that you should change the gym. Okay, maybe something about signs that you should change the gym, because someone could be like, I don't know, I'm hearing it's time for a new gym, or it's time for a new like hobby, is what I'm picking up here too, because you could feel like life is like meh, or you don't feel fully alive, or you sometimes feel numb. Guys, plan number 2, if it's not about the gym, because that's just the example that, you know, spirit gave me, but it could be literally anything. Maybe you have noticed every time you go somewhere, shit hits the fan, or weird stuff is happening. Like, I'm being brought to you going somewhere, you're going to a coffee shop, a restaurant, a gym, a place where you work out at. It doesn't even have to be a gym, maybe a park, a garden. Like you go somewhere, and every time you go there, there's some type of like drama following you, or you have a fight with somebody, or some shit is happening, or you have a very bad day, or like almost as if it feels like every time you go to this place, something weird is happening or something bad is happening. And I'm actually being brought to a book that I started to read, but I didn't finish it. It's called Hidden Messages in Water, or Hidden Messages of Water by, what is his name and where the hell is the book? Give me a moment, guys. Let me just see where the hell I put the book. Okay, so yeah, the book is called The Hidden Messages in Water, which is interesting because the author is Japanese, if I'm not mistaken, called Masaru Emoto, or Masaru Emoto. And we talked about Asian energy, right? So maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to water or snowflakes. I don't know if I'm going to mention snowflakes in your reading later on, but I feel like I've mentioned snowflakes in some other pile, or maybe your pile. But anyway, in this book, he talks about how even places have vibrations, you know? He was asking like, if we have noticed that there's certain streets where there's always accidents, or there's certain places where always bad stuff happens, whereas other places they grow and prosper. You know, like there's certain streets where every store in that street is doing great and stuff like that, and then there's other areas where there have a lot of accidents happen, or maybe like a lake where people are, you know, like drowning. It's kind of like there's also places in the world that have good energy and good frequency, and places in the world that have bad energy and bad frequency. You know, that's what I'm being brought to here as well. So they maybe have been trying to get you out of like a place, kind of like don't go to that gym anymore, change the gym, don't go to that Starbucks anymore, go to another Starbucks. Don't go to that McDonald's anymore, go to another McDonald's. You know, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Something about the signs have been trying to show you that you shouldn't go to a specific place anymore, because that place has like negative energy, or yeah, something about like this place could attract negative energy, or they want you to avoid a certain person, kind of like they don't want you to run into somebody, because every time you run into them, you don't feel good, or every time you run into them, they give you doubt and fear, or every time you run into them, like, I don't know, they maybe discourage you or something along those lines. They could have even tried to tell you like, hey, it's time for you to change where you go on a daily basis, or it's time for you to change your routine a little bit when it comes to, always go to this McDonald's, or always go to this Starbucks, or always go to this park and this garden. That's what I'm picking up here as well. It's kind of like your spirit guides don't want you to be in a certain place, because that place could be like not good for you, or I don't know, maybe there's a lot of bad people in that place, just like me, you know, because I know my spirit guides told me to change the gym. I've been at this gym for like 5 years, and a lot of weird stuff has happened in that gym, and I know they told me to change the gym, you know, and I feel like that's why I also was talking to you guys, because I didn't talk about this in pile number 3 or in pile number 1 about like, you know, me having bitch fight with somebody at the gym, and that I only mentioned it in your reading because the 5 of Wands came out, and the 5 of Wands is literally about competitive energy, somebody wanting to whoop your butt, you know. I'm hearing whoop that trick. I don't know if you guys know that movie. Could also be significant. What is that movie called? I don't know, with Terrence Howard. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, something like that. Yeah, you could have also noticed like someone is always competing with you at a certain place, and you know, sometimes, you know, we have to stand our ground and like show the other person like, hey, I'm not gonna go anywhere, like just because you feel like you want to compete with me, I'm gonna stand my ground. And then other times it's actually very wise of us to go to a different place. Maybe we were meant to go to a different place anyway, and this person is just pushing us to the next level by kind of like intimidating us to leave, you know. So that's what I'm being brought to here as well. It's kind of like you're supposed to spend more time in a new place, or spend maybe a lot more time in an old place that you used to go to. Maybe it's even about like going to an old gym that you always went to, or going to an old Starbucks that you always went to, kind of like that place, like that's where everything started. And when you go there, you're going to be reminded of that ambitious energy and that spark that you had in the beginning, you know, when you go to those places that kind of like remind you of the beginning of your journey, you know. Because now you come back to this place with a wiser energy, but also kind of like soaking up like the old wisdom that you gained in that old place. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. And the spark is gone, the ambition is gone, or the willpower is gone. But if you like attend this new course or this new class or have this new hobby, it's going to bring back life into your life, if that makes sense. Okay, again, for others of you, I'm hearing something about changing your, what is it called? I'm hearing changing your lock, changing your keys. What the hell is that about? Maybe change your lock or your keys, or like your lock when it comes to your bicycle, because I'm seeing someone here like stealing a bicycle because the lock was not closed, or the lock was like didn't work. Something about changing your lock, or I'm hearing changing your lock, your I'm also hearing changing your password or changing your keys. Because for some of you guys, pile number 2, this is not going to resonate for everybody and their mama, but you could be in a fight right now. You could be in a spiritual warfare, or you could be in a fight mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically. Hopefully not physically. In a fight with somebody right now, like in a war. You could be in a war energy with somebody right now. And I'm also hearing you could also have deities or spirits around you that help you to conquer or win a war, like literally, because they are somewhat connected to war energy, or conquering the war, or conquering war energy. For some of you guys, you had a past life, and in your past life you were in a war. Just a side note, okay? Something about like your power coming back, or you defeating or fighting something, okay? And again, for others of you, I'm hearing something about like changing the gym. Because I don't know who's at the gym. Maybe you also had like some type of like weird energy at the gym, and you feel uncomfortable in your gym right now. And this is not a sign for you to stop going to the gym. It's a sign for you to change the gym so that you feel comfortable again, or that you don't run into somebody. Okay, not because they made you feel like scared or whatever. It's literally time for you to go to a different gym, because there you're also going to meet, see, for some of you guys, I'm also picking up something about you going to a different gym, because you're also going to meet different people there. Like you see the same people all the time, and when you go to a different gym, you're going to see different people. Or when you start a different hobby, you're going to see different, there's something about seeing the same faces every day. Did I not talk to you about a mask? Yeah. For those of you, this is about where you have been receiving signs that someone is wearing a mask. They might be acting intelligent, but they're actually very stupid, or they might be acting like they give good advice, but every time they give advice, they lead people into chaos and drama. So their advice is actually bad, but it's disguised as good advice or whatever. Or they give you advice, but it comes from a place of jealousy and envy. Yeah, look how everything fell down. Maybe their advice could come from a place of jealousy and envy, or competitiveness. Kind of like where they're competitive with you, so they cannot even give you good advice, because in their mind they're competitive with you, and it's kind of like staining or tainting the advice that they give. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. For others of you, pile number 2, we talked about this, right? Something about you seeing a light, or people telling you that you are glowing, or something about people staring at you, or maybe even avoiding looking at you, or maybe even the energy of like people being competitive with you, or wanting to start some type of fight with you. If you have noticed that energy, kind of like where people want to start a fight with you, or they're more competitive with you than usual, I feel like this is kind of like it's a sign in itself that you are having a glow up, or that you are about to have a huge glow up, or that you are maybe about to go viral, or that you are about to manifest something big, especially financially. Does it make sense? It's kind of like people can see like your glow. They can see all the work that you put in behind the scenes, and it shows outwardly, but they can also kind of like foretell, or there's like a foreshadowing of your success is what I'm picking up here as well. So the reason why people feel a lot more competitive with you, or they try to kind of like hurt you more often, or they look at you, or they stare at you with a side eye or whatever, is because maybe people have noticed that you attract a lot of attention and they get jealous, or like they feel competitive where they want to gain the same attention as you. Does it make sense? But it's kind of like a sign of like, yeah, you are about to have a big glow up, and that's why people are like already feeling like they want to compete with you, because they can tell that you are about to upgrade. So you could even be noticing that other people are like in competition with you, and they start to kind of like upgrade, like they start to compete with like the way that you do things. I don't even know how to explain that energy. So it's kind of like you are doing your own thing, right? And then there's people, and you notice like they're maybe even copying you, or they're competitive with you, or they're trying to show you they can do something better than you. But it is because they already see you as a worthy opponent, or they already see you as like a worthy like person to compete with. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were not a threat, then they wouldn't even compete with you. So they already see you as a worthy opponent, and secretly they think you are about to kind of like, I don't know, succeed or be successful, or like do something great, or kind of like your destiny is to do something great, or to do something big, or something along those lines. Okay, so that's the reason why they already feel like they have to compete with you, because they can smell the upgrade in the air, or they can see your glow, or they can just tell, like, yeah, I'm hearing they can tell that something changed within you, and it's a good change. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, so some people can tell that something changed within you, but it's a good change. It's kind of like a change where they feel like you are healing, and you are glowing, and you are growing, and it's just a matter of time until you actually manifest your dream life, because they can tell like your ambition, or they can tell like your energy of never giving up is like, they know that you're going to get to your goal. But again, at the same time, they also feel like they need to compete with that energy, or they need to upgrade as well, because yeah, they feel like you're like challenging them to upgrade too, or you're challenging them to do more as well, you know, is what I'm picking up here as well. That is a sign in itself that you are about to be successful. For some of you guys, the signs even have been trying to show you that things will go back to normal very soon, or things will not always be this chaotic. They're going to go back to normal, is what I'm picking up here as well. So the signs could have also been trying to show you that things are going to go back to normal soon, and you don't have to worry about like that this is like a never-ending story, or like never-ending chaos, or like a never-ending story. No, there's going to be an end to that story, and things are going to go back to normal. Okay, and I feel like this ending is already in the air. Okay, like a sticky situation, or like a situation where you feel like it's like never-ending chaos. I'm hearing a never-ending story, never-ending chaos, or something like that. Okay, or yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay. Yeah, it says from death comes rebirth. Okay. I'm hearing something about the sense has been trying to show you to bring something back to life, or to bring something back, yeah, to bring something back to life. To resurrect something. Like I'm seeing someone like going to their wardrobe and taking something out, like boxing gloves. Taking them out, and like there's dust on it, and you put the dust away, and then you start again, you know. And I'm hearing this time around it works out, or yeah, didn't we talk about perfect timing, or like divine timing? I feel like the sense I've been trying to show you that now is the right time. Maybe in the past was not the right time to do something, but now is the right time to try something again, or to do something again. Okay. In this sense also I've been trying to show you that you have a sharp intuition, and you can trust it. Okay. Yeah, for others of you, there's also something about stupid advice I'm also hearing stupid dating advice. Be careful of stupid dating advice, or be careful of like stupid advice when it comes to like sexuality. I don't really know what the hell that means. Like I'm being brought to people who, I don't know, maybe they don't know better when they give that advice, or maybe they really just talk out of their ass. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not gonna lie. Let's see. Let me get one or two more cards. And then I'm going to read the cards out here. What are the signs trying to tell pile number 2? What is going on? Parrot. It says someone will gossip about you and all your secrets. So the signs have been trying to show you that someone is gossiping about you and your secrets behind your back, or that you have to keep a plan to yourself because they will gossip about it, or they will talk doubt into you when you tell them about your plan. They will say something stupid that will make you feel insecure, and it's like there's no reason for you to kind of like, I'm hearing irrelevant information or irrelevant advice that doesn't even apply to you or something like that. Okay, didn't I talk about red feathers or like a red animal? Look at that, the parrot is red here, see that? Okay, it's almost as if your spirit guides are trying to guide you again to a $1 million idea, a 1 million views idea going viral, but you have to kind of like do it on your own. It's not gonna come to you with a idea of someone else. It's gonna come to you with your own idea, if that makes sense. Okay, I keep saying that so much, sorry guys. One more card. What are the signs trying to tell pile number 2? See, it says hard work ahead, table. Okay, something about the signs has been trying to show you that the hard work will pay off, or the hard work will be worth it. And yeah, something about like they want you to execute an idea is what I'm picking up here. Okay, something about you executing an idea. I'm also hearing too many cooks spoil the broth. So maybe the signs have been trying to show you that if too many people are involved, it's going to create chaos, and you have to be very selective with who you invite into a plan or how many people you invite to a plan, because if it's too many people, it's going to cause chaos. Okay, I'm hearing there's a less chaotic way. Yeah, the signs have been trying to show you there's a less chaotic way. For some of you guys, they could have been literally, the signs could have literally been to show you how to manifest keys, or to manifest keys to a car, keys to a home. Okay. Let's see. Can you clarify the fan energy here? What is that energy about? King of Cups. What's the fan energy here? For some of you guys, I'm also picking up here the signs have been trying to show you that you will gain a following, or that you have fans already, or that you will have fans in the future, or that someone is really impressed with your energy or your authenticity or your art. Like someone really likes what you do. So the signs also have been trying to show you that there's like someone fangirling over you, or like something like that is what I'm picking up here as well, or kind of like a fan wants to reach out to you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. Why is the fan energy here? What's going on? Ooh, okay. It says warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. So, okay, for some of you guys, I'm also picking up another energy here. So it's, again, it's kind of like your spirit guides have been trying to show you that you have to be careful with putting people on a pedestal, because you might be seeing someone as a role model, but there's something very dark attached to them that you might not see, or you might, I don't know, okay? For others of you, the signs have been trying to warn you of a person that is going to act like a fan. They're going to act like they want to support you. They're going to act like they really like what you do. But that's not entirely true. Like they wear a mask when they support you, like a fake supporter. Okay, where's the fan energy here? Secret admirer. I told you. Let's see. Where's the fan energy here? Lighthearted, carefree time. Yeah, I'm hearing someone is talking out of their ass, or someone is giving like bad advice or something like that. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Can you clarify the secret admirer, or clarify the fan energy here, please? Children. Okay, spiritual growth. We have wallflower, fun times, and courting men. This could even be like a spiritual person that kind of lost their path, but they still give spiritual advice, but it goes in the wrong direction. This could also be advice when it comes to parenthood or children. And is not good. Whatever they say is not good. Okay, like they don't know what they're talking about, or they're like, I don't know. Maybe they're too carefree, they're too reckless and too carefree with their advice. It's kind of like they give advice, but it's like they don't, I don't know, it's like too carefree, or it's too, how can I even explain that energy? It's kind of like this person doesn't warn you of like what could happen. They only talk about the good things, but like toxic positivity is what I'm picking up here. Okay, let's see. Can you clarify someone is behaving stupidly? See, it says someone is trying to come between you and something you want. So it could be a third party. Your spirit guides have been trying to warn you of a third party, or to invite a third party in because they're going to cause drama. It also says protection from negative forces beyond your control. Okay. Yeah, so your spirit guides have been trying to tell you that it's time to cut somebody off. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to keep your secrets like, to keep your plans a secret. Or kind of like that your plans are going to work out. Okay. It's for some of you guys, you might even be seeing signs and synchronicities that are like good omens. And you might tell somebody about it that you think you can trust, but you actually can, and you shouldn't like, how do you call it? You shouldn't, you should not like, you should not like, I'm hearing invite them over, or you should not, because for some of you guys, I'm also hearing, I wonder why all of this happened. So you might be asking like, why is this all happening? And this person's saying, oh, that's the reason why it happened. That's the reason why it happened. But it's not true. They either don't know what they're talking about, or they see life through a filter, and whatever they say doesn't apply to your situation. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like you're asking why, and they give you an answer, but what they're saying is irrelevant to you. It's not, it doesn't apply to you. That's what the signs have been trying to show you, that you have to be more cautious who you trust with advice, is what I'm picking up here, or kind of like irrelevant information, or something like that. Okay, let's see. Let's get one or two cards who this person is. Okay, let's get a few cards who this person is. Can you clarify someone is behaving stupidly? Didn't I talk about money and bank and like, it says straight to the bank. Yeah, so someone could even be giving bad financial advice. They might be telling you to invest into something, but it would actually be a loss of money if you would do so. And it's better to like trust your intuition where you want to invest your money. Okay. This person could have long or longer hair. Who's this person that is acting stupidly? Journal about it. So maybe they journal a lot, or maybe they were making fun of you journaling. Even though it's great that you journal, it's like your key to success to journal, but they made fun of you journaling, so you stopped journaling. Or maybe you talk to yourself and they made fun of you talking to yourself, but when you talk to yourself, you find clarity, so you should keep doing it and not listen to them, because this could be a person that is making fun of something that is actually good for you, or that is actually going to bring success to you. Okay. Like I'm hearing your spirit guides are trying to guide you with those synchronicities and signs, how you can turn a shitty situation into gold. Okay, that's what the signs have been trying to show you, that you can turn a situation, like a bad situation, into a good situation, that you can turn a shitty situation into gold and profit and like success. Okay, can you clarify the stupid energy here? Okay. I knew this card would come out. We have here both being protected. So this is indeed a third person. Something about a third person here that is supposed to go, that is acting stupid, that is giving stupid advice. Maybe this is a person that is giving advice to the point where you and another person are fighting, if that makes sense. So there could be the reason, they could be the reason why you and another person are fighting, because they give bad advice, or they're like jealous of the connection, or they don't know what they're talking about. This is like a dating coach that talk shit and then you break up with somebody because they talk shit and you did something and then they felt manipulated and then they broke up with you. Like something weird like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay. And it also says what happened once will happen 2 more times, 3 by 3. So maybe the signs have been trying to show you that something will happen again, or something already happened twice and it will happen a 3rd time, or something already happened 3 times. Like something about where something is going to repeat itself, or this person is like trying to repeat something or repeat a cycle with you. Okay, one more. It says time to manifest. So yeah, this person could be very focused on your manifestations, or they could be like, they could even talk shit about manifestation and the law of attraction. Is what I'm picking up here too. They talk shit about manifestation and the law of attraction. They tell you there's just one way how to manifest, but that their path of manifesting doesn't apply to you. That's not how you are going to manifest your success. Like they think very narrow-minded, you know. And whatever advice they give you with manifestation is not gonna help you, because it's not in alignment with you. Okay, can you clarify someone is, it says follow the pattern. Yeah, there's something about a pattern, about a person here. Okay, can you clarify someone is acting, I didn't know. It says winner. Okay, and it says they'll confess their feelings in a couple of days. So yeah, for some of you guys, your spirit guides are saying they're warning you of a person that will confess their feelings in a couple of days. And you have to be aware of them, or they would do it again. Okay, it says I didn't know. See, this person's like, they don't know what they're talking about. That's what I'm picking up here. They don't know what they're talking about, or again, their advice doesn't apply to you. Okay. It says someone you always see at a park or at a garden. So this person could spend a lot of time in the park or in a garden. Something about a vacation or a trip. Something about a jean jacket. Maybe this person likes to wear jean jackets or something like that. Okay. I'm hearing your spirit guides have been trying to tell you the truth about somebody. The signs have been trying to tell you the truth about somebody, or about someone's level of emotional intelligence and how it's not that high, or how someone doesn't know what they're talking about, or they don't have as much knowledge as you thought, or there's somehow like, I don't know. I don't know what this is, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's get one last card here. Can you clarify someone is acting stupidly? One more card. Okay, we have a home here. This could be a roommate, or someone that you used to live with. We have karma. Oh shit. Okay. For some of you guys, the sense has been trying to show you that someone is receiving karma, or someone will receive karma for what they've done to you and other people. One more. Blonde female. Okay, so this is talking about a female energy here, like a female energy that is like, I don't know, talking shit, gossiping, belittling you, talking you out of your plans, giving you advice that is not even good, wanting you to act and walk and talk like her. And she says that's like the secret ingredient to success, but it's not true. Okay, this could be a girl with red hair, a girl with or like a lady with red hair, a lady with blonde hair, or a lady with pigtails, a person with green eyes. We talked about this, right? Okay. Yeah, Father Sophia, the signs have been trying to show you that someone is receiving karma for what they've done to you, or your spirit guides are going to stop someone, kind of like where you don't have to worry about someone hurting other people because they're being stopped, or like, that's what I'm picking up here too. Maybe you have been worried about, like, maybe you escaped a narcissist, but you're like worried about them dating other people and them hurting other people too, and your spirit guides want you to know like they're being stopped, or like you know what I'm also being brought to? I'm also hearing someone is haunted by your energy. They did you very dirty and they're haunted by your energy, because I just saw a video of a girl and she talked about how her ex-boyfriend reached out to her after the breakup. Hear me out, okay? And he went on like a trip, like mushroom. He took mushrooms, like magic mushrooms, and he went on a trip, and then her higher self came to him and made him see what a shitty person he is and all the things that he's done wrong, and that he has to change as a person, like he has to change who he is to have good karma, or that bad karma is about to come to him if he doesn't change. And then she said, like, even if a person is acting like they're happy and they moved on from you, they can be haunted by a spirit, or they can be haunted by their conscience, what they did to you. So for some of you guys, I'm also picking up a strong energy here. The signs have been trying to show you how powerful you are when it comes to you showing people their shadow, or where you have the power to show people like, if you don't change, you're gonna get bad karma, or you're going in the wrong direction, and I'm just trying to save you. I'm just trying to show you that this is not good if you go in this direction. You know, that this could be part of your purpose. Now, it's part of your purpose. Whether or not people listen to you or not is not it's not on you. Your purpose is to make people aware of the wrong path for some of you guys, okay? Or to redirect people. Whether or not they take your advice. Some are going to take your advice and thank you for life, and other people are not going to take your advice and continue to walk in the wrong direction. Does that make sense? I'm even picking up someone here talking about like being careful with your sexuality, being celibate, or something along those lines. That's what I'm picking up here too. I'm hearing no, not November. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah, so even if it's not a female with blonde hair or red hair or pigtails, it could just be a female just in general, okay? Is what I'm picking up here. So for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that maybe you are working karma for people, or you are supposed to like scare people. Didn't we talk about how my mom was scared? Like, not scared, but she was shocked about the light behind me. And didn't I talk about how people stare at you? They could sometimes stare at you because they feel like when they are in your presence, they cannot hide from their shadow, or they cannot hide from their conscience. Like, you activate people's conscience, or you activate people's like need to change, especially if they're bad people, or especially if they do bad things. Again, it's not on your part whether or not they're going to change. You just come into their life to test them, or to show them that they cannot move on like that, and that consequences will come. That could even be literally your niche or your purpose, is what I'm picking up here too. Kind of like where you almost like save people from being a lost soul. Now, again, not everybody's going to be saved, because some people are going to still choose the wrong path, but you're going to make a huge impact. That's what I'm picking up here too. Something about you have a huge impact, especially on people that feel lost, or you have a huge impact on like, even if people do you dirty, they're facing karma, or like they are being haunted by a spirit, but it's actually supposed to help them to like transform into a good person. But if they resist, they're going to go through shit. But if they don't resist, then the transformation takes place and they don't go through consequences or bad karma. So someone around you could go through a spiritual test right now. If they're going to do you dirty, if they're going to keep fighting against you, or if they're going to stop the war and stop fighting with you and not receive bad karma. That's what I'm picking up here too. Something about where someone is being dealt with. That's what the signs have been trying to show you. Okay. And again, there's something about showing you why all of this happened. That's what the signs are trying to tell you. To like show you like, this is the reason why all of this happened. This is the reason why a connection didn't work out. This is the reason why something happened when it comes to your sexuality. Or something about sexual healing. Okay. Something about your parents. Something about bad advice, or like a bad teacher, or like a careless teacher that doesn't teach everything. They leave out stuff. I don't know. It's like a person who teaches something but they don't have the full knowledge, so they only teach half of what you're supposed to know. Pile number 2, do you know what I'm being brought to? You guys probably know Harry Potter, or even if you don't, there is a lady called Mrs. Umbridge, and she's a very weird lady. It's kind of, she's like a lady who doesn't want to see the truth. She just wants to see like her perfect world, and everybody that disturbs her perfect world needs to be punished or something like that. So again, something about toxic positivity. She was always smiling, but it was a forced smile, and she was like, she didn't want to see like the things that are going on behind the scenes, or she didn't want to deal with like you know, the hard stuff, the hard conversations. She was always like wanting to, I don't know, suppress like conversations about real things that are maybe like not easy to talk about, you know. You could have someone around you like that, and I almost want to say maybe your spirit guides want you to continue to talk about something even if this person is telling you not to talk about something. Okay, because it's important for you to talk about something because you're helping people, and her energy is like she brushes things under the rug, or she likes to brush things under the rug, or they, it doesn't even have to be a female. For most of you guys, it probably is a female, but it could be a few of you where it's a male, or maybe multiple people. But anyway, this lady was called Mrs. Umbridge, and this was like a whole. This was the part in Harry Potter where Harry Potter knew that Lord Voldemort is back, and nobody believed him, and everybody told him he was crazy. And there were news articles like published about him, that he's like a liar and stuff like that. And so Harry Potter knew that they had to get prepared for a war. Like they had to get prepared for, you know, a war when things happen, kind of like dangers outside. And Mrs. Umbridge was one of their teachers, and they were only allowed to learn about how to defend themselves in a book, but they were not allowed to practice it, like to literally do some type of like physical practice when it comes to defending yourself. And Harry Potter was like, why are we not allowed to like learn it? And then she said, well, there is no danger out there. Like there is nothing that you need to defend yourself. There's no reason for you to learn this because there's no danger out there. Like there's nothing that you need to defend yourself from, even though it was a lie. She just didn't want to see the truth that there's something really out there that you need to defend yourself from. So yeah, they were like practicing in secret, so that Mrs. Umbridge doesn't know about it, you know, so that they could defend themselves in certain situations. So that's what I'm being brought to here as well. Like that energy is coming through in your reading. Again, fathers of you, the signs have been trying to show you to attend defense classes or something like that. Yeah, to kind of like to learn how to defend yourself, or to practice how you're going to defend yourself in certain situations so that you're not caught off guard, is what I'm picking up here. Or something about defense classes are going to be significant, or just so that you feel even more confident in certain situations, or that you feel like you can stand in front of a bully and not feel scared, or not feel like you want to hide. You know, that's what I'm picking up here too. Fathers of your pile number 2, maybe you are about to become rich, or like relatively rich, or kind of like richer than your surroundings. And again, it's going to come with certain it's going to come with a certain amount of danger. And so the signs have been trying to kind of like show you that you need to be prepared for certain situations. So maybe you even see like certain videos on your For You page, how people were like prepared for certain situations, and or how it's kind of like a little bit dangerous to like, how can I even explain that energy? Maybe even like betrayal because of money is what I'm picking up here too. Maybe you have been seeing that energy around you, but it's like supposed to prepare you, because if you walk into wealth, if you walk into becoming rich and wealthy, it does come with a certain amount of like danger, or you cannot be as careless as you are right now, because you have a lot more to lose, and people do a lot for clout, and people do a lot for money. Like people go crazy, people lose their mind over clout, and people lose their mind over money. So maybe that's also the signs that have been what the signs have been trying to show you, that you need to be prepared to defend yourself. If you walk into this wealthy energy, or if you walk into this energy where you are abundant, you know, that it also comes with like that type of energy, and not just like the glorious, happy side that one might think, you know. It depends even on the situation, because like if you're surrounded by other people that are rich and wealthy, then they're not going to have a bigger, they don't have a motive to like compete with you. But if you are surrounded by people who are not doing well financially or are struggling, of course you're going to be a freaking target, right? Like that's like normal. It's like, you know, when you think about it, that it makes sense, you know, that those people have a harder time seeing you prosper because they're down bad. Not everybody, I'm not saying everybody, but certain people, you know. Okay, not bad. Let's see. Can you clarify the Six of Cups here? Arrogant. Shit. Yeah, just put some extra cards per number 2. We have supernatural energy. So there could be supernatural energy surrounding a fight. A bitch fight, a fight with an ex-lover. There's some type of supernatural energy around a fight, or around chaos, around a competitor, or someone that is competing with you. Okay. Someone is very arrogant around you. So the signs have been trying to show you that someone is really arrogant, and they look down upon people. Even though they give compliments, they might even give backhanded compliments, is what I'm picking up here too. But I'm also hearing someone is going to stop fighting you, or someone is going to stop competing with you. So the signs have also been trying to tell you that some type of fight is going to be over soon, or someone is going to stop competing with you, or they're going to stop. They're going to see that they cannot win that war, or they cannot win somebody over, or they cannot like change destiny or change fate. Okay, they're going to come to that realization soon. Okay, let's see. Where's the Six of Cups energy here? I'm even hearing like a connection is being protected. The signs have been trying to tell you that a connection is being protected. We have imposter syndrome. So you might have imposter syndrome because someone is like triggering that imposter syndrome within you, because they think you don't deserve something. So you think you don't deserve something because they think it. You are in their energy, and then you absorb that energy. Okay. It says maybe. Okay. Yeah, for others of you, your spirit guides are trying to show you to overcome. They're trying to guide you to people and things and places and stuff like that that are helping you to overcome your imposter syndrome, so that you can like shine in your full glory. Okay. That's the Six of... Okay, see. So there's 3 people here. Okay. One person loves you and admires you, and they're team love. And the other person's like team competition, team arrogant, team whatever. Okay. Yeah. We have criminal activities. What the hell? So someone could be doing something criminal behind the scenes. Okay, one more. What's going on here? It says they're not serious. Okay. Yeah, so they give compliments, but they don't mean them. They don't mean those compliments. Wow. What the hell? Or someone is not serious about a plan. Someone is not serious about like something here. Or they don't take you seriously. They think you're a peasant and they're like a king or a queen or something like that, okay? It's almost as if like, oh my god, yeah, I'm hearing that song called Keep It G. And in the song, he says, hold on, let me actually look at the lyrics, okay? Keep it G, that's what the song is called. So it's almost as if your spirit guides want you to know, like, don't allow a third person to ruin a connection, is what I'm picking up here too. The signs have been trying to show you that you shouldn't allow a third person to ruin a connection, or you shouldn't allow, yeah, kind of like a third energy to interrupt you as you are manifesting, or like, let's see. Can you please clarify the Six of Cups? What is happening here? Okay. Can you clarify this? Someone is behaving stupidly. Okay, yeah, it says they're here for a good time, not a long time. So for others of you, if you are scared of a bully, or if you are scared of like a person and they're going to make your life hell, or they're going to make your life hard, your spirit guides want you to know they're gonna say goodbye soon, or they're going to change their job soon. There's something about they're gonna be here for a good time but not a long time. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's kind of like this person's like gonna cause a little bit of trouble and then they're gonna vanish, like, you know. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Yeah, something about your spirit guides don't want you to plan your future with somebody here. Okay. Or don't include somebody in your plans in the future. Someone could even be making fun of you being spiritual, or like, because we have spiritual man here, so I could have my spiritual man in this pile, kind of like where you are a spiritual man, and someone is making fun of your spirituality. But your spirituality is going to bring you to success. So if you stop being spiritual, your success is going to stop. But someone is making fun of your spirituality, and then you question yourself whether or not you should be spiritual. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. It's like I'm hearing lean into, or like practice even more spirituality. Okay, like breath work, grounding exercises. Someone could be making fun of that. I don't know why I'm picking that up here, okay? Or someone could feel like they need to fight against your spiritual beliefs. They feel threatened by your spiritual beliefs or your spiritual energy. Okay. I'm hearing stand your ground. Okay. Can you clarify someone is behaving stupidly? Yeah, it says this person truly likes you and loves you and wants to support you. Exchange ideas, have a long, good conversation. But we talked about how it's like the wedge came in. So there's like a connection that your spirit guides don't want you to give up on just because of a third energy or a third person. Because one person really likes you and the other person, they're gonna like fade away or disappear or like give up. They're not gonna be there for too long. Does that make sense? Let's say, for example, you have a friend and you really don't like her friend. But she's gonna soon see that her friend is a shit-ass friend and your connection can continue. But you might have to deal with her for the next 3 months, the next 5 months. But you might think, oh, let me just give up on this connection whatsoever because I want to avoid her, so I'm going to avoid this connection that I actually want to have with somebody. But don't do that, because that this person truly likes or loves you, or that wants to support you, or this connection is like good for you or healthy for you, or is going to bring a lot of happiness to you. So just kind of like avoid that person. Don't mind them, ignore them, don't allow them to like control your choices or like your decisions. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. One more. Can you clarify someone is behaving stupidly? See, it says you're making the right decision. You see clearly, yes. So whatever you're thinking right now, it's a yes. You see clearly you are making the right decision. See, this person's like acting stupid, telling you that you don't see clearly, but you do. So this person's like, you don't know what you're talking about, but they don't know what they're talking about. Oh my gosh. So the signs are trying to tell you that you need to make your own decision, and it's a yes and you see clearly, and don't allow another person to tell you it's a no when it's a yes. Or don't allow this person to like confuse you or make you feel like you need to give up on a connection, or you need to give up on an idea. You're not supposed to give up on that connection, or you're not supposed to give up on that idea. they're just acting stupid. Okay, for most of you guys, it's a female energy that is acting stupidly. Okay, or that has like this stupid energy to her. Okay, let's see. Can you clarify they're acting stupid? Yeah, someone could be acting stupid because they want to see you, or they don't want to like share you. Okay, but they have to, like, excuse me, it says new location. Someone could be acting stupid because you are in a new location. For some of you guys, you saw that in a dream already. You saw a person acting stupid in a dream already, or being competitive, or causing drama, causing issues. Health spell. Okay, so someone is not good for your health, or they are going to give you advice that is not good for your health, or you stopped doing something that is good for your health because of this motherfucker. I don't know what she said. I don't know what he said. For most of you guys, it's a female. I don't know what she said to you, but it could be the reason why your health is declining because you stopped doing something that was good for your health because of her, because she made fun of you or she said something stupid. One more. For some of you guys, you have been romantic with this female, with the first kiss, or maybe this female wants to kiss you, but you don't want to kiss her. Maybe you're straight, maybe you're not. Doesn't matter. Maybe they could be acting stupid because they want to kiss you, or you didn't want to kiss them, you rejected their kiss. I'm anti. So they might be anti something, but it's stupid, like they're acting stupid, so it doesn't. Anyway, like, I don't know, they're acting stupid, so whatever they're anti doesn't even make sense. It could even be anti-spiritual, whatever. Okay, you met them at a party. Okay, this could be a female that you met at a party, or this could be a female that likes to party. See what I'm saying? This person is receiving karma right now. And then it says, say yes, it'll be a fun, eye-opening day and night. So it's kind of like your spirit guides want you to say yes to something because it's going to be a fun or eye-opening day or night, but this person's trying to like make you say no to something even though it's a yes. I don't know what that means, okay? Okay, pile number 2. I'm going to read out the cards here. Which one do I want to read? I think I'm going to read the card A Time to Say Goodbye, okay? Maybe someone is like wants to keep fighting with you because they don't want to say goodbye to you, and your spirit guides are trying to show you a better way to deal with them. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. So they're trying to show you techniques and stuff that you can do in order for this person to be no longer able to trigger you because you do certain things, you know, like breath work. And then when they do try to trigger you, it doesn't get to you. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. It's almost like you have someone around you that is like trying to like F up your focus. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well, because you're supposed to like thrive and shine in your career, but they're trying to like do something. I don't know. Okay, let me read out this card right here. It says, a time to say goodbye. Something is about to end for now. Or do I want to read out the Kali card? From death comes rebirth. No, I want to read out this card right here. Okay. You know what the funny thing is? I'm going to tell you a little story, okay? So, you know how people usually say that Friday the 13th is like a bad omen or a bad sign, or the number 13 is like not a good number. In certain cultures, I think the number 13 means luck, and in other cultures, it means bad luck, right? Let's talk about this. So, hold on. So, you know what the funny thing is? I never had a very intense opinion about this. Kind of like people saying, oh, Friday the 13th, something bad happens, because I never had a Friday the 13th where something bad happened to me. But it's like a common superstition, right? And certain people really believe in that the number 13 is like dangerous or evil or something like that. I think the number 13 is also connected to witches or something like that. I'm not sure. Or like, again, like a bad omen. Maybe your spirit guides are trying to show you that something is not a bad omen. Maybe someone said to you, oh, that's a bad sign, or oh, that's a red flag, oh, this person, that's a sign that this person doesn't like you, but they're talking shit, if that makes sense. Because it's not a bad sign. Let me elaborate. So I never had a huge opinion about like, oh, Friday the 13th and stuff like that. I never, like, nothing ever happened to me that was like significant on Friday the 13th. But again, it's like a common superstition and a lot of people believe in it or are scared of it. It's kind of like fear that is not valid, okay? Because I had a Friday the 13th moment where on that day I found money twice. I actually had luck on Friday the 13th. I found money on that day twice. Not just once, twice. Which is crazy. So my experience in not people talking in my ear, not me taking someone else's words for gospel, but me experiencing the day, Friday the 13th, actually showed me why the hell did I have so much luck on that day? That don't make no sense because people say it's a bad omen. I think in Asian culture, the number 13th is a lucky number. So in actuality, it was actually a good day for me. I experienced a lot of good things. But people could say, oh, don't go out or don't do this and don't do that. It's Friday the 13th. With me, it was the opposite. So I was neutral. I didn't have like a, do you say I didn't have any assumption. I went into it very neutral. Like, I don't know, you know, like I never experienced anything bad, so I cannot say it's a bad omen, but I also never experienced something good to say, oh, it's a good omen. And then I experienced that Friday the 13th where I found money twice and I was like, interesting. So in my experience, and not someone else's words, but in my experience, Friday the 13th brought me luck. It was a lucky day for me. Do you see where I'm coming from? But it is me listening to my own intuition or me listening to my own experience or me experiencing something first and then making a judgment. This could be a person that makes a judgment first and not even experiencing something to judge it. It's kind of like saying a book is shitty without reading it. Just because you read like just because you read, or for example, you want to make a presentation about a book and what it is about, but you didn't read it. Like, what the hell? That's the kind of person, they would make a book presentation and didn't even read the book. That's their energy. It's like, I don't know, it's like they make judgments before even experiencing it. That's their energy. Or maybe this person's trying to talk you out of something so that you don't experience it and then you cannot form your own opinion. But if you would experience it, you would see that it's good for you, or it's a good omen, or it brings good luck to you, or something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay? You hear the phone ringing? Okay. So something about a phone call could be significant here as well. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want to read this card out. We're going to read out that it's time to say goodbye, okay? Yeah, and for others of you, guys, if you already are in a connection, it says existing relationships. So if you already are in a connection with somebody, it says existing relationships could find a new passion and heightened sexual attraction. Opportunities for marriage and good family life are strong. Good family life are strong. Okay, but if single, be aware of temptation that could lead to trouble. A child will also bring, again, I'm hearing something about bad relationship advice. Okay, I'm picking up something about bad relationship advice. So you need to be aware of bad relationship advice is what I'm picking up here, okay? It's almost as if you know what to do and then someone is in your ear and then you do something and then you feel like, what the hell did I do? That's what this feels like to me, okay? Anyway, let's see. It says, a time to say goodbye will help you to let go even though it hurts a lot. This is now out of your hands and you have to say goodbye at this time. Be active in this ending when the shapeshifter card comes to you. Be brave. Think about how you can best take care of yourself at this time and show the other person how much you care. Don't ignore or shun them. Rather, let this person know what he has meant to you. Wish him well on the next stage of his life journey and let him go. There may be great sadness in doing so, but you will grow so much because you have chosen the better way to deal with this sad situation. This person has learned how to detach and stay detached. He asks you He asks that you do not ask for him to return, to stay, or to cling. Be strong because you need to be dignified and believe that better is coming. So open your arms and let her be free as she has learned to be. We all must learn how to let something end. This time has now come for you. Something is about to end. Someone is about to go, and it feels like a part of you will die when he departs. Take heart, as he will help you through this time of endings or letting go, and sometimes of holding tight to that which must be released. If a beloved is leaving, if a beloved being is leaving, energetically or physically, you must now let her go. It will make you sad, but there will be a rebirth. You will move through this time, and there will be new people, allies, friends, and experiences to comfort you once the change has taken place. Your heart feels a little like breaking, we know, but we are here to tell you it will grow whole and shine again. But first there is a goodbye. This is a time where you are reluctant to see an ending, and you may wish to extend the time you have with someone, or you may even feel like you're being cheated out of something you deserve. But the truth is that you must die in order to be reborn in another form at a later time. This is the chosen time to go, and from the ashes something new will rise. And it will be even better than you can imagine. Rebirth cannot take place without a death, and it's now time to end something, to let something both externally and internally die. It may be a long-held belief, a place that seemed to hold security, a friendship that has grown unhealthy, someone you've been going out with who no longer wishes to see you, or a beloved family member who may not be in this world much longer. Whatever it is, let them go. Something else will return to you, and you cannot be reborn unless you first know how to die. This is your chance to learn something very profound, deep, and important. Do not miss it by resisting what must take place. So yeah, for some of you guys, the signs I've been trying to show you to release resistance. That you resisting a situation only brings more pain and chaos into your life, and if you allow changes to happen, you will experience joy again, but you have to it's almost as if you maybe kind of like the energy of letting go of your own plans and allowing the universe to surprise you with their plans, or trust your spirit guides and your ancestors with the plans that they have for you. I'm not saying completely giving up your plans and your will, but it's kind of like a co-creation. You have willpower, you make decisions, right? You want something, but then your spirit guides also know you, and they know what you need, and they know your weaknesses, they know your strength, they know what partner's going to be good for you, they know what place is going to be good for you to live at. So you might think, I want to live in this house because it looks cute, but you don't know that there's moat in there, but your spirit guides know there's moat in there. So then you might get a rejection for this house, and then you feel like, damn, life is effed up and I didn't get that house, but you didn't see that your spirit guides are protecting you from living in a home that is full of moat. Does it make sense? Kind of let go of your own plans and allow the universe to surprise you, or allow your spirit guides to guide you in the right direction. Okay, that's what this feels like to me here, because you could have been resisting something here a little bit. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, pile number 2, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. Okay, I hope this helped you. I'm going to see you in my next one. And again, the signs have been telling you that you will be successful, but there needs to be an energy of returning to the beginning point, or returning to the start, or the reason why you were doing something, or remembering something from the past that made you very healthy, made you very strong, or brought a lot of happiness to you. And it's it's gonna be the key out of a tricky situation is what I'm picking up. It's something about where something is sticky or tricky, or because I'm seeing someone sneaking away from yeah, it's almost kind of you have a key to get out of a labyrinth, if that makes sense. Okay, and we have the King and the Queen of Swords here. Okay, and these two people are a perfect match. But what are all of these other people doing here? Do you see that? It's the King and the Queen of Swords. They're a perfect match. They're a dream team. But what the fuck is going on here? What are all these other people doing over here and creating all that caca energy? Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Maybe the signs have even been trying to tell you that it's time for a one-on-one time with somebody. Like you should meet up with somebody like a one-on-one instead of like a group date or like a group meeting. It's maybe time for you to meet up with someone like alone and not in a group, because then you can like have better conversations instead of like people chiming into the conversation and you're not even having time to bond. Yeah, because someone was calling and it's kind of like interrupting me talking to you, right? When this person is calling. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. For others of you, pile number 2, I also pick up a weird message here. I pick up 2 teachers fighting. So someone could even be in competition with you as a teacher. Maybe you are teaching something and another person's like a teacher as well, and they're in competition with you and they want to make you feel stupid. And they want to cause an imposter syndrome within you, and your spirit guides are trying to warn you. They're trying to make you see that this is what is going on, so that you know that you are being gaslit or you're being manipulated or you're being there. Someone is trying to put you in an imposter syndrome energy, if that makes sense, okay? With backhanded compliments or something that they say or whatever. For others of you, I pick up you being in the middle and you having 2 people around you and they're both acting like wise people. They're both acting like they're good at giving advice with love. They're good at giving advice with parenthood. They're good at giving advice with money. One person can be trusted. The other person cannot be trusted. So you could even have 2 people around you and they both have like a teacher energy to them, or they both want to coach you, or they both want to guide you. And one person can be trusted and the other person cannot be trusted. And that could be the signs, like someone is a real teacher or a teacher for like the right reasons, and someone is a teacher for selfish reasons or to look good, or they are talking out of their ass and they actually didn't experience something, and another person talks from experience, if that makes sense. So there could even be an energy where you are like in the middle of 2 people and they both want to coach you, or they both want to, I'm hearing they both want to date you. That's what I'm hearing here too. I'm going to be honest. They both want to coach you, or they both want to guide you, or they both like, I don't know, something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay? And your spirit guides are trying to show you who is who. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. Your spirit guides might be trying to show you who is who. Like, who's the person that really has a wise soul and their teachings are going to bring you to success, and the other person who's talking out of their ass and like their advice is not going to bring success or happiness or contentment or satisfaction to you if you follow them. Yeah, I'm hearing, if you're looking for a tent, looking for supreme, looking for a queen, you should follow me. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Spirit guides are trying to show you the real from the fake, or the fake from the real, like who's real and who's fake, especially when it comes to giving advice, or especially like who's really intelligent and who's just acting like they're intelligent, or I don't know, something like that, okay? Pile number 2, I'm also hearing good health advice and bad health advice. So something about like someone here is going to lead you to really good health or to big money, but without compromising like something on the journey to get there. And the other person's like helping you to maybe manifest money, but it's gonna cost you something, or it's going to like come with bad health, or it's going to come with like you feeling numb, or you losing your soul, or do you see where I'm coming from? It's kind of like there's a healthy way to manifest this money, and there's a toxic way to manifest this money. There's a healthy way to manifest love, there's a toxic way to manifest love. And I feel like your spirit guides are trying to show you like who is who or what is what, okay? Okay, pile number 2, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. Again, you're very close to achieving some type of success here, and your spirit guides are guiding you to success right now, or guiding you to like a brilliant idea, okay? I'm going to see my next one, pile number 2. Bye. And I wish you a lovely day. Bye. Hey, pile number 3, welcome to your reading, guys. I'm just noticing that I wanted to cleanse the energy, so I'm just gonna do that now, okay? But I'm probably gonna cut it out of the footage. We did that. cleansing the energy a little bit. Okay, pile number 3, welcome to your reading, guys. Before we begin your reading, I have to tell you a story, okay? This is just for future reference, or just so that you know what I'm talking about in future readings. Pile number 3, I'm gonna tell every pile about it, but guys, I have been recording a reading, okay, before this reading, called Where Will You Be 6 Months From Now? This was the most delicious, the most beautiful reading ever. This was like, all I saw in the cards was blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings in each pile. I kid you not. My microphone was off for 3-4 hours because you guys know I talk a lot, or if you're new here, I do talk a lot. Like, my readings are very thorough, very detailed, and very long. You know, it's kind of like a long therapy session, you know, like I take my time being with you guys and going over everything and stuff like that. Yeah, I was recording that reading. I was so excited to post that reading because, again, this was all like, this reading was called Where Will You Be 6 Months From Now? I was looking at where will you be physically, what is going on around you, or what will go on around you, as well as spiritually and emotionally. So I was very I was looking at everything. And yeah, the microphone was off, so I couldn't use that footage. It was kind of like 3 or 4 hours of talking without any sound. And again, usually, you know, when you are like a reader or like a creator or whatever that does short videos, of course you can kind of like recreate it, right? Or just do it again, or just do a little voiceover. But I cannot recreate 3 or 4 hours of speaking and channeling messages. So I was like, okay, well then, you know, I'm gonna do this reading. What are the signs you're seeing trying to tell you, or what are your spirit guides, your ancestors trying to show you with the signs? Or what are the signs and synchronicities? What do they mean, you know, in your life? I just wanted to mention that because my readings usually connect. You guys know when I say, oh my god, you chose this pile in a different reading and you chose that pile in a different video. Again, if you're new here, usually my readings connect like puzzle pieces, and I usually like refer to older readings to check them out, or certain piles that are connected. It's like a puzzle piece that comes together. So if I mention, oh my god, that's what I saw in the next 6 months pick a card reading, this is the reading that never got uploaded, okay? Like, I cannot upload this reading because it doesn't have any sound, so you know it doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to say that for a future reference. So I might sometimes say, oh, I saw that in the next 6 months prediction. So when I refer to that reading, it's a reading like the one that got away. The reading that never got posted, even though it was one of the most beautiful readings that I've ever done, because all I saw in the cards, and I was shocked, in each pile was blessings. Like, the energy that I saw in this pick a card reading was crazy. I was shocked. But maybe there's a reason why I shouldn't post it, or like, I don't know, but I'm probably going to refer to it in future readings. So I'm probably going to spill the tea either way in different readings, like, oh, you're going to be here 6 months from now, you know. It's just probably going to come through in different readings, is what I'm trying to say, just to let you know. Okay, so now let's talk about the signs and synchronicities that you have been seeing and what they mean, or what your spirit guides, your ancestors, the universe is trying to tell you, or that pattern. Even if you might not be super like spiritual or whatever, we all can notice patterns in our life. Even if you're not spiritual or whatever, you don't believe in anything, patterns are patterns, right? And patterns tell a story. So that's what we're going to do today. Before we do this, I want to look at what kind of signs and synchronicities you maybe have seen the last couple of days and weeks. This could be in the form of dreams, people, numbers, I don't know, music, what do I know? Colors, names, what else? Objects that you keep finding. What else? I don't know. Languages? Why am I hearing languages? Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to a different language, or like, yeah, for some of you guys, okay? Or you have been drawn to learning a new language. But let me see. Let's look at the signs and synchronicities that you maybe have been seeing, just to give you a confirmation that you chose the right pile. And these are the signs that we're going to talk about in this reading and what they mean, okay? So what are the signs that pile number 3 has been seeing? Okay. You could have been seeing like light flashing in the corner of your eye, okay? Or maybe more than usual. Maybe you do see like flashes of light, or like orbs or something like that in the air. But yeah, maybe have been seeing it more than usual is what I'm trying to say, okay? something about alcohol, okay, or something about you seeing a person being sad or being depressed, or you maybe you're seeing people like crying. Maybe you have a dream and then you always see a person crying, or like maybe tears or teardrops or something like that. You could have been receiving signs connected to wine, a bar, okay, like a bar or something like that. What are the signs that pile number 3 has been seeing, so that they know they're on the right side of the reading? You could have been receiving signs connected to fireworks, New Year's Eve, the end of the year. Maybe you already had like a dream, or you already saw stuff about, like, maybe you keep seeing people that wear Christmas decoration. Maybe you keep seeing like Christmas decoration in random places, or like I don't know, something about, maybe you have been really drawn to like Christmas music, Christmas clothing or something like that. Okay, kind of like the end of the year energy. You could have been receiving signs connected to the end of the year energy, if that makes sense, kind of like the end of 2025 or whatever. Okay, you could have been receiving signs connected to rings. Okay, you could have also been feeling like someone is behind you, kind of like when you hear your name and you turn around and nobody called you. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Something about, you could have been feeling a presence behind you, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Let me actually show you the cards here, okay? Just so you see what I see over here. You could have been feeling a presence behind you. Okay. I'm also seeing lights flickering. You could have been receiving signs connected to lights flickering or something like that. Or again, kind of like a presence behind you, or someone tapping on your shoulders but no one is there. Or maybe you have noticed that you are recently meeting people but they creep up on you. It's kind of like, hey, and then they tap on your shoulders and you're like, oh my god, you know, like, you're the third person that taps on my shoulders, and I turn around and I'm like shocked. Oh my god, I didn't, you know, expect to see you here, you know. Maybe you're running into a lot of people right now that you didn't think you would see again, or I don't know, they tap on your shoulders and then you turn around and you're like, oh my god, you know. But I feel like it happened more than once, like something like that. Let's see, what are the signs for pile number 3 that they have been seeing? Okay, something about, I'm also seeing an ocean, like an ocean at night time, kind of like a beach at night time. Maybe you had dreams of that. Maybe you see images of that on Pinterest all the time. Something about a beach at night. Something about a red hoodie, or kind of like a red pullover, a red hoodie. Something about the beach, but at night time is what I'm picking up here. Okay, something about the beach at night time, or the beach just in general. Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to the beach. Maybe you have been having dreams of beaches, but for some reason I pick up nighttime, but it doesn't have to be, but it comes out in nighttime here, you know, in the cards. Let's see, something about a reflection in the ocean, or a reflection in water, or like the moon reflecting on the water or something like that. Okay, what are the signs pile number 3 has been seeing that we're going to talk about today? What's going on here? Okay, ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. Did I not talk about a ring? Did I mention a ring? If I didn't, then there you go, a ring. You could have been receiving signs to a ring or jewelry in general. I don't know if you lost jewelry, or if you felt super duper drawn to buy a jewelry piece, if you got gifted one, if you found a jewelry piece, if you keep having dreams of a jewelry piece that you don't even know what it is, or like where it's from, or maybe you have dreams of like getting a gift, like getting a ring as a gift, or something about a ring here. Okay, you could have been also receiving signs connected to marriage energy. Maybe you see one bride after the other, kind of like everywhere you go you are seeing people throwing a bachelor party. You might be seeing women in wedding dresses everywhere. Like your news feed or your For You page is full of like people saying, oh, I'm getting married, or oh, I bought this wedding dress, or I'm trying on a wedding dress. Or again, you might be seeing like marriage. There could be marriage energy around you is what I'm picking up here as well. You could have been also receiving signs connected to red or pink roses. Something in your life cracking, like it says cracked cup. So maybe you have been receiving signs connected to a cracked cup, or something cracking, or like something breaking, but I feel like it's more than one thing. Or Yeah, but we're going to talk about that a little later. Keep in mind that cracked cup, or like something cracking or something breaking. So you could have been noticing that something keeps breaking, or you maybe have noticed that something doesn't break anymore, if that makes sense. So you could have noticed like, oh, something is lasting for a long time. It usually breaks very fast, but now it's lasting for a very long time. Even being brought to a plant. Maybe you've been even noticing like your plants are growing tremendously when usually they die very fast, or something like that is what I'm picking up here as well. But yeah, something about a cracked cup or a cup. Yeah, something about a glass or a cup. You could have also been receiving signs connected to a glass or a cup or something like that. Okay, again, for others of you, you could have been receiving signs connected to a ring, signs connected to marriages, kind of like, again, having dreams of you walking down the aisle, or you wearing a wedding dress but you don't see anybody in your dreams, or you keep getting invited to engagement parties, you keep getting invited, you keep meeting people that are about to get married, if that makes sense. Even new people that you're meeting, or every time you meet new people, they tell you like about their love story and how they met their future spouse, or how they met their current spouse, and how their wedding was. People keep showing you pictures of their wedding. So whatever, something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, what are the signs that tower number 3 has been seeing here? Okay, you could have also been receiving signs connected to a door or a gateway, or yeah, a gate, a gateway, a door. Okay, you could have been receiving signs connected to, maybe you have been receiving a lot of signs connected to an ending, kind of like, for example, the angel number 999 stands for an ending. Or you could have been receiving signs connected to maybe you, like, I'm hearing death and rebirth. Maybe you've been receiving signs connected to like something coming to an end in your dreams, or maybe you even feel the energy of something coming to an end. Maybe you feel like I'm at the end of the road, or I'm at the end of a chapter. I cannot put my finger on it, but I know that this chapter is over, and I cannot even tell you what I'm talking about, but I feel in my soul that a chapter is over. Or again, you could have been receiving signs connected to, I don't know, like, you know how they show like a picture or like a scenario, kind of like the end of a movie. Maybe you always like, I don't know, something about the end, kind of like maybe you always arrive at the end when you go somewhere. Like, for example, it's like an occasion, or it's like a party and you didn't know about it, but every time you find out about it and go there, it's like the end of the party. Or like you are arriving at the end, like the last 2 hours of a party or a gathering, because it was like unexpected that you would go there or get that invitation, if that makes sense. You could have been also been receiving signs connected to at the end of the month, something about the end. Okay, something about at the end of the month, something about at the end of the party, or the last 2 hours. I'm hearing, what is it called, the morning after dark, or something about the dawn, kind of like, you know, when the day turns into nighttime or something like that. Okay, I'm also hearing signs connected to something happening last minute. For example, you see videos on your For You page where people talk about like, and in the last minute this happened, or in the last 2 hours I made it happen, or in the last 2 hours everything worked out, or in the last 3 days like I got the confirmation, or in the last 3 days I got the money. Something about where maybe you even have been maybe meeting people like face to face, or on the internet, where they talk about how something worked out for them last minute, or how something arrived just in time, or they almost didn't know what to do, but then like right before the end something happened. Do you know what I mean? It's what I'm being brought to here as well. Like, I'm hearing, I don't even know if that's like a I don't know I don't know the English word for it, but it's kind of like, because there's a word in my language that is called gateway. Panic, kind of like the panic where the gates are closing. So yeah, there's like a word for it, kind of like where women are kind of like scared of the biological clock, kind of like, if they're still, we're going to talk about fertility in a second, but something about like where people are like scared of the clock. Oh, I'm also being brought to, something about the end of time, or the last hour, the last 2 hours, the last couple of minutes, the end of the month, the end of the year. Okay, something along those lines is going on here, guys. In your reading that you maybe have been seeing, but there's this one phrase that is called the panic right before the gate closes, so that's what I'm being brought to here as well. Again, all the signs that I'm talking about, you could have been seeing them in dreams, you could be hearing them in songs, you could be seeing them in videos or in movies, or you could be meeting people, and when they talk to you or when they tell you about their day or about their experiences about their life, they maybe tend to tell you about like how something happened last minute, how something worked last minute, how they met their current partner in the last 20 minutes at a party, that's what I'm being brought to here. Like something about something is happening last minute, something is happening in the end. I'm also hearing a happy ending, so you might have a lot of dreams or visions of like happy endings, or again, people come to you and tell you about their happy ending, like, oh my god, like, and in the end this happened, and in the end in the end there was a plot twist, or in the end this happened, or in the end, that's what I'm being brought to here. Okay, or again, like whenever you like meet up with your friends and you come over to their place, you always tend to arrive at the end of the movie. Like the movie is playing maybe in the background, but it's the last 10 minutes or it's the last 20 minutes of the movie. So you only get a glimpse, or you only got a glimpse of the end of the movie. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm being brought to here. Maybe, okay, for some of you guys, this might even be an energy where you might feel like you only get a glimpse of the end, kind of like where your spirit guides are showing you how something is going to end, but they don't show you like the whole middle part. Like you don't know how this end is going to manifest, or how this is going to manifest. It's kind of like in your visions or in your dreams, you see, okay, like this is what is happening at the end of the story, but I don't know the middle part. I don't know what is happening in the middle, like that's what I'm being brought to here. Okay, so you might feel like when you get signs from your when you get signs from your spirit guides, they only show you how it's going to end, but they don't show you like the twists and turns and the ups and downs on the journey. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Or again, if you have dreams, you only see like the end of a story and you don't know what happened before, like how you even got there. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a puzzle piece in a dream, but it's like it's only the end, like what happened in the middle of the road, like what happened in the middle of the journey, because I can only see the end. I can only see like the finished product, or I can only see like that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, you might feel like the middle part is missing, or you don't know, like, or maybe your spirit guides didn't tell you about the middle part. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, you could have been even having dreams where you DIE, or where you, or something about like I don't know. Okay, something like that is what I'm picking up here, but I don't feel it like in a bad way. Maybe you have dreams. Can I tell you a story? Let me tell you a story. I had a dream where I thought I was about to go to the other side, and it was like I was in the ocean. So maybe this is significant that I talk about this, okay? I was in the ocean and there was a huge whale, and that whale was about to eat me. Such a weird dream, right? And I had that dream like 2 years ago. So maybe you are even noticing that old dreams are popping back up in your head, kind of like, I keep remembering dreams from 2 or 3 years ago, from 2 or 3 months ago that I forgot, and all of a sudden they pop back up in my head. This is also kind of like a synchronicity, kind of like all of your old dreams are bubbling back up because they are about to make sense, if that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I had a dream. I was like in like a super cold climate, like I was in, I don't know, I think I was at the, I was like in a super cold place, and everything was made out of ice, and there were polar bears everywhere and stuff like that. Maybe I was in the North Pole in my dream, but anyway, there was a whale, and in my dream that whale felt like the energy of the whale was kind, but I was still scared because that whale was like eating me, or kind of like not eating me, but it was like swallowing me whole. And I thought in that dream that I'm over, like I'm on the other side, or I'm over there, I'm not here anymore, I'm up there, And in my dream, all of a sudden, I was in like a factory, and I was on like those, all of a sudden, I was on a conveyor belt. I've never heard that, word in, I've never heard that word in like English. I was on a conveyor belt all of a sudden, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't, like, oh my God, I thought I'm gonna, but I didn't, and I was like shocked about it, that the whale didn't do anything to me. It just swallowed me and kind of like transported me to a different place. And it looked like a factory. And I was like, again, on the conveyor belt, like just, floating there, or like just, and I was like laying there, and I was like at peace, and I stood like, that dream was weird AF. So maybe you have dreams like that as well, where kind of like one moment you're here and then the other moment you're there, or you think you are about to, but you don't. Or pattern number 3, there's something going on with like almost as if you are dodging a bullet, or you are somehow protected from like danger, or a dangerous situation isn't harming you. Like you could have been receiving signs like that as well, because I'm hearing Tupac, like a song by Tupac where he says, five shots, but I'm still breathing, living proof there's a God if you need a reason. It's kind of like he was supposed to like not be here anymore, but something must have protected him so strongly, because the odds were against him, or like, how did he survive that? The same thing with 50 Cent, kind of like him being shot 9 times. Who the hell survives stuff like that? This is like a miracle. Okay. So again, you could have also been receiving signs connected to people miraculously surviving something, or people miraculously dodging a bullet, or somehow kind of like where people are at the right place at the right time to not get harmed, or them having a strong intuition, and because of their strong intuition, they were safe instead of being in some type of danger. Okay, you could have been receiving that, or you could have been seeing that energy around you as well. Maybe people talk to you about this. Your For You page could be all about this. Maybe like movies that are recommended to you that are all about that. There's something about like, it's almost this energy of like, even if there's some type of danger, there's like such a strong protection around you, or something is not as bad as you thought it would be. Maybe you have dreams and I don't know, something about where the signs maybe even have been trying to show you that something is not going to be as bad as you think, or you are deeply protected, even though maybe it is like a tricky or situation. Just like the whale, it's kind of like the whale was kind to me in my dream and didn't do anything to me, but that's not a guarantee, that's like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm being brought to here as well. Okay, something I'm even being brought to people petting dangerous animals, and those animals don't do anything to them. Or I'm being brought to bears, kind of like where it's like very scary when bears like come to you and there's nothing that you can do, and you have to sit still or be still until they go away. So that could be the energy that has been surrounding you as well. Something about like dangerous animals like not doing anything to you, or dangerous animals being kind to you, or just in general where kind of like dangerous animals are like see you. I don't know, something about where you have dreams of like animals being on your side, or animals protecting you is what I'm picking up here too, or kind of like dangerous animals that could do something to you, don't do anything to you. For example, like a tiger, or like a lion, and they could attack you, but they don't, or they even protect you in your dreams, or something like that. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Kind of like, I don't know, maybe even like a bee landing on your hand, and people are scared to be stung by a bee, but that bee doesn't sting you. Something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, or maybe even people talking to you about like, my animal usually doesn't like people, but they really like you. Like my cat doesn't like people, but my cat loves you. Or my dog doesn't like people, but my dog really loves you. There's something about like animals that maybe are dangerous, and that are potential danger to other people, are not a danger to you. Okay, so I'm even hearing something about like what could potentially be dangerous to other people is not dangerous to you. Okay, because you have some type of like protection around you, or that animal trusts you, or you know how to handle that animal. Like I'm even hearing the sense has been trying to show you that you are good at handling tricky situations, or the signs have been trying to show you that you are like strong enough to handle tricky situations. Like you would be that kind of like person or spirit that would be able to calm down a lion, or that would be able to calm down a bear. You know, I'm not saying go out and do that or try it. All I'm saying is like you have that spirit that would calm like an animal down to not like come to you and do something to you. Or even like I'm hearing like an animal whisperer or something about like your energy is so calm that you do calm maybe aggressive animals down. Like aggressive animals calm down around you. Okay. Pile number 3, there could have even been this energy around you where you might even arrive too late or too early in certain situations, but it's kind of like it helps you to dodge a bullet. For example, you decide to come too late to a party and then you miss, I don't know, like a brutal fight that hurt a couple of people in the crowd, you know, or you arrive too early, and because you arrived too early at a place, you didn't witness a car accident. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like there's this energy of like dodging bullets around you, almost as if you feel like you're always too late or too early, and you never witness, or you're never in the bullshit. You know, you are dodging the bullshit a lot of times. Like you're either too late or too early, or you don't attend at all. Like don't go to this party, and then you figure out like, oh my God, like stuff hadn't happened at this party, and you're so happy that you were not there. There's something about like also dodging situations that could potentially be like, I don't know, like dangerous is what I'm picking up here. Okay. It's almost as if like you're always too late or too early in order to be in the middle. See, that's what we're talking about. There's something about like you not being in the middle, or you not knowing the middle part, you not being in the middle of something because you either arrived too late or too early. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Or that's what your spirit guides have been trying to tell you. Like that's the reason why something is delayed. So that delay is actually to make sure that you're not in the middle of something and you're dodging a bullet with that. Or you arrive too early at the energy of like arriving too early, and then also like not being in the middle of something. Okay, kind of like where you're not in the middle of something because you arrived too late or too early. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Or you arrive at the end, or yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, because like the chaos happened in the middle part, but you arrive at the end. Maybe again, that's also what your spirit guides have been trying to show you, that they don't want you to be in the middle of something or in the middle part or something like that. They want you to arrive at the end, or it's safest for you to arrive at the end, or it's safest for something to happen at the end, because like, I don't know, I cannot even put it into words what I'm picking up here. There's something about like the middle part being messy, or like being in the middle of a situation because you arrive on time. So you being late is actually a good thing, or you being too early is a good thing, if that makes sense. Okay, because you're not in the middle of something that could potentially be dangerous, or like could cause issues, you know. But coming back to this energy of like you being either too late or too early for something, I almost want to say it's almost as if your spirit guides are trying to show you that you being too late or you being too early is part of the plan. So it's almost as if you might be, because for some of you guys, plan number 3, I feel like you have a feeling that you really effed up, or you're really scared of like, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could be scared of like financially or something. I feel like you are worried about something, is what I'm trying to say. For some of you guys, it could be financially. We're going to talk about this a little later. For some of you guys, you run your own business, and you might be worried about it. It might not go great right now, okay? And you might feel like, yeah, it was a bad idea to become self-employed or to start my own business or something like that, okay? Or maybe you changed your job, or maybe you quit your job and now you feel like, oh my God, you know, my new job doesn't pay me as much, and I'm like scared to find another job in time. Like there's something going on where I feel like for a lot of you guys, plan number 3, you feel like you either made a big mistake by doing something, or you feel like you were not early enough to do something, or you were too late to do something, and then you feel like you are now like experiencing the consequences of being too late or being too early. But I feel like it's almost as if your spirit guides are trying to show you that you being too late or you being too early is part of the plan. It almost feels like as if this fuck up or this mistake is part of the plan. I feel like that's what your spirit guides have been trying to show you. Maybe you even see people talking about how they realized like they were very like sad about them making a mistake, but at the end it was part of the plan, or them having to redirect was part of the plan, or them being worried and then them being too late or being too early was actually part of the plan in hindsight. So that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. You could be feeling like you're too late or you're too early for something, or you should have done something. You should have done something earlier, or you should have done something in time. But it's almost as if like you being too late is like preventing you from like experiencing something that you were not supposed to experience. Does that make sense? I almost want to say I feel like your spirit guides have been trying to show you that sometimes being too late and being too early is you being right on time. Okay, there's something about like, that the timing of the universe is different than man-made time. Okay, for example, I'm being brought to an energy of like a lady being pregnant, and she's like worried about the child, and she wants to go to the doctor a little earlier than her original appointment, but she feels like, no, they're gonna think I'm a hypochondriac, like a person who like worries too much, or a person who's like just hallucinating, or they're just exaggerating, they're like superstitious or something like that. Almost as if like this lady feels like I shouldn't go to the doctor because they're gonna think I'm exaggerating and I worry too much and my worry is not even valid, and she feels like she should wait until her original appointment instead of going earlier because she has a bad feeling. So she goes to the appointment. She's like, okay, I have a bad feeling, I cannot shake it off, and I'm gonna call the doctor's office and I'm gonna go there like 1 week earlier than my original appointment. And then they find out they really have to immediately do something to keep the pregnancy stable, or to keep the baby alive, or to like protect the baby, and it's kind of like you were worried about like making a fuss or doing too much or asking for too much and coming too early, but it was part of the plan that you felt the urge to come earlier. If you would have come 1 week later, maybe it would have caused like issues, or your baby would have been in bad health, or your baby would have been suffering the whole week or something like that. That's the vibe that is coming through here. Spirit guides, I feel like, are trying to show you that some type of mistake that you've made or that you perceive that you've made is part of the plan. You being too early or you being too late is part of the plan. Okay, and again, you could have also been encountering other people telling you how they did something earlier than anticipated or later than anticipated, but it all worked out fine. But it's kind of like the energy of like it was part of the plan that something went kind of like, how do you call it? Kind of like an appointment being rescheduled is part of the plan, or something about like where the universe has a different appointment or like a different schedule for you than maybe you have for yourself. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through here, pile number 3. I feel like that's what the signs have been trying to show you, like in general, even if it has nothing to do with like you being too early or too late for something. I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that something that you perceive as a mistake is part of the plan. Something about a delay that you perceive as part of the plan, or something happening too quickly or too early is part of the plan. Okay, and again, you could have also been surrounded by people who tell you like it was actually good that I did something earlier, or it was actually good that I did something later, and they kind of like show you why it was good for them to start late or to start early and to not start right on time. Okay, it's kind of like the right on time that you perceive is not the right on time that the universe perceives. Okay, and yeah, for others of you, I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that you will make it through something that you are scared you're not going to make it through. Like I'm hearing people say you have to have luck on your side to overcome this, or you have to have luck on your side or God on your side to make this happen. And you might be scared like, am I lucky? Am I going to pull this through? Am I going to make it through that obstacle or like that tough time in my life? And the signs have been trying to show you that you do have luck on your side, or that you do have protection on your side, or that the universe is on your side. That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, because again, this could be like a situation where like again, people would say like, oh, you have to be lucky to get through this, or you really have to have like some type of like you know how when people say, oh, you must have had a guardian angel on that day that you made it through, or you must have had like luck on your side, like people saying those phrases. And in fact, the signs have been trying to show you that you do have indeed luck on your side, or you do have indeed like a guardian angel or a spirit around you that is making sure that you're going to make it through. Because I don't know what you're worried about, but I do feel like you are worried about something, okay, is what I'm picking up. Because the Nine of Swords came out, I feel like I didn't show you the card in the frame or like in the video, but we did have the Nine of Swords here, okay? So I feel like you are worried about something, and you feel like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go through. I'm hearing I'm in my era where I know I will make it through, but I don't know how, okay? Like you don't know how you're gonna overcome some type of obstacle. And you know, I feel like the signs have been just trying to show you that you have luck on your side, or or protection is around you, or that you have luck on your side, because you could even be doubting that you are being protected. So your spirit guides are showing you incidences and like moments in which you are indeed protected, so that you lose your fear. Kind of like, for example, you feel like you're not protected financially, or you're not protected physically, or something like that. And the universe maybe is trying to show you in certain situations, do you see how protected you are? Like, stop worrying. Do you see how protected you are? Stop worrying. That's what I'm hearing, okay? Fathers of you, this protection energy could also be concerning your child or your children, where maybe you are scared sometimes, or you worry sometimes about your children being out in the world and stuff like that. And I feel like your spirit guides in the universe has been trying to show you like that your children are always protected. Like every time like shit hits the fan, your children are not there, or they somehow keep your children away from certain situations. You know, it's kind of like where the signs and synchronicities have been trying to show you that you do not need to worry. Maybe even that your prayers are working. Maybe you have been praying for your children to be protected, and the signs have been trying to show you that your prayers are working. Your prayers are like a shield around your children, or like you asking the universe to protect your children, like you already put a protection shield around them. So I'm hearing the phrase need not worry, or you don't need to worry. So the signs have been trying to show you that you shouldn't worry about something, is what I'm picking up here. Because again, if it's for some of you guys, it could be your children, this could be your pregnancy, this could be about maybe you even becoming pregnant, okay? Something about you being scared you're not going to have a baby, or you're not going to become pregnant, but the signs of fertility are already around you, telling you like, hey, you are about to be fertile, or you are fertile, or something like that, okay? Or your fertility is coming back to you. Again, we're going to talk about fertility energy in a second, or I don't know if I already mentioned it, or I'm going to mention it anyway. I'm telling you, there's a lot of energy in your reading, so I'm so sorry if it's like all over the place, but you know, like sometimes it's a lot that is coming through, and I just have to say it in that moment, you know. And we're also going to talk about multiple signs. So that could be one of the signs, something about there's a protection shield around you, or around your pregnancy, around your children, maybe even around someone else's child, where you are worried about someone else's child, and you have been praying for another person's child because you're like worried about them. Something about like your prayers are working when you're trying to protect somebody. Yeah, for others of you, the signs also have been trying to show you that if you have been praying for someone to be protected, they are indeed protected, like your prayers are working, or you already put a protection shield around them with your words, or with you asking the universe to let them be protected, you know. Some of you guys, you might even be meeting people that almost like had a near-death experience. Like I'm even being brought to near-death experiences here, okay? Yeah, maybe you would keep seeing that your For You page is like, how do you call it, like showing it to you, or you have dreams, or you actually meet people that did have a near-death experience and they talk about it or something like that, okay? Do you say NDE? Yeah, an NDE. Okay, again, for others of you could have been receiving signs connected to something about like ending, like I'm hearing the end is nigh, or the end is near, or something like that, okay? That's what I'm being brought to. I don't know how it was shown to you. Maybe even songs about the end of the road, or songs about like being born again, or songs about like the old me is not here anymore. The old me is, you know. Let's see, okay. because I don't pick it up as like a scary energy. Maybe you perceived it as scary, because I feel like for some of you guys, you actually had a dream that you thought was scary, but it's actually, we're gonna talk about this, okay? Maybe you had a scary dream and your spirit guides want you to know this was not, we're gonna talk about everything. Let's see, what kind of signs says pile number 3 been seeing? You could have been receiving signs connected to bows, okay? Or I'm also picking up here, you might not even be seeking out these videos, but you keep landing on videos where someone says someone is thinking about you, someone is thinking about you. Or every time you go on a pick a card reading, it talks about someone thinking about you. That's what I'm picking up here as well, because they are actually really thinking about you. Spoiler alert. Okay. Yeah, something about a bow could have been significant, or you could have been receiving signs connected to like a jewelry headpiece, kind of like a head, or like something that you put in your hair. Maybe a hairdresser or something like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, you could have been receiving signs connected to a spear. And again, I told you something about teardrops, or maybe even blood. Okay, don't be scared. We're going to talk about everything. It's going to make sense. Give me time to cook, okay? That's why I'm here. Yeah, something about the color red could have been significant. You could have also had signs coming to you connected to a wheel or a car. Okay. Something about pottery, a pottery class. Yeah, something about fish in the ocean, water, a pottery class. Okay. Something about a bow, or like, do you know what I'm also being brought to? You could have been, okay, for some of you guys, you could have been seeing, yeah, okay, listen to me. For some of you guys, I don't know if you have dreams where all of a sudden you are like in a beautiful dress, or you wear a crown. You could have been receiving signs connected to crowns as well, or you seeing the word king or queen everywhere. Or something about a crown, kind of like, maybe you have been seeing girls everywhere. Like every time you see a little girl, she's wearing a crown. It has been like 3 times already. Like you always go out and you always see a little beautiful girl wearing a crown, dressed like a princess. You could have been also, you could have also been receiving signs connected to princess energy, or like a woman looking like a princess, or like a little girl looking like a princess, or something about a beautiful princess dress is what I'm picking up here, okay? I'm even hearing like, yeah, I'm being brought to Cinderella. You could have been receiving signs connected to Cinderella, maybe the song, or like I'm being brought to this beautiful blue dress that Cinderella was wearing, okay? Which is connected to the next 7, no, not the next 7 day, which is connected to the where will you be 6 months from now pick a card reading. So I'm probably gonna talk a little bit about, okay, but a little bit later. Something about a fish tank, okay? Any sea creature like turtles, dolphins, whales is what I'm picking up here, okay? Maybe you have been feeling very, very drawn to eat pescatarian. Maybe you do eat pescatarian, or you could have been noticing that you meet a lot of pescatarians, a lot of people that only eat fish, okay? That's what I'm picking up here too. For some of you guys, I'm also hearing you have been receiving signs connected to fertility. So everything that stands for fertility. Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to, I think rabbits are a sign for fertility, or like when you see rabbits everywhere, it is actually connected to Ostara, which is a fertility goddess, because she's like connected to Easter, and Easter is about laying eggs, right, that are fertile. Easter also happens in spring season, which is where everything is blossoming and blooming, everything is fertile, like the whole, you know, like globe is fertile around spring season, right? Because I feel like winter season would be barren, and then spring season is being fertile again, like where spirit, where the universe is fertile again, if that makes sense. That's what I'm picking up here too. So maybe you have been receiving signs connected to fertility energy. Maybe there's that a fertility goddess is around you, or like a fertility deity. Something about eggs, you dreaming of eggs, maybe you even dreaming of like children, or we're actually going to talk about it a little later because it already ties into what are the signs trying to tell you. But for some of you guys, you could have been also receiving signs connected to children. Maybe there's always babies smiling at you, or children are like running to you, smiling at you. They want to play with you more than usual. Like maybe you get the attention of children a lot lately is what I'm picking up here. Or you having dreams of, oh my God, you might even have dreams of like babysitting children in your dreams that you don't know, or like looking into a baby's face. You maybe have been receiving signs connected to there's pacifiers everywhere. You see pregnant women everywhere. Pregnant women always ask you for help. You having dreams of people being pregnant around you, always knowing when someone is pregnant around you. Okay, something about fertility energy is very significant here. Let's see, one more card. What are the signs, the pile number? I'm also picking up a sign connected to a window. I don't really know what the hell that means. Okay, maybe you saw something out of your window, but then when you get closer, it's gone. Or someone throwing something at your window. Or you're looking through a window in a dream or something like that. Okay. Again, for others of you, it has something to do with like a pottery class or a class in general, kind of like a class at the gym, a pottery class. Okay, a cooking class. One more. What are the signs that pile number 3 has been seeing? Ooh, you have been receiving a lot of signs connected to music is what I'm picking up here too. Look at the Magician, one of my most favorite cards in the deck, because I'm still a party chick at heart, even though I don't party all the time anymore, but I still like, you know, that's my happy place. Yeah, so that's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Signs connected to music, a party. Maybe you get invited to parties a lot lately. Maybe you meet a lot of like musicians, DJs, and you're like, damn, I meet one DJ after the other. I meet one musician after the other. I meet one music producer after the other, or whatever. I meet one event manager after the other. Something like that. You could have been receiving signs connected to blue light. Yeah, something about DJing, or something about a party, you attending a party in your dreams, or something like that. Okay, or you keep having dreams of parties, or you attending parties, or something like that. Or something about like you keep seeing a poster for a concert and you feel like, huh, everywhere I go there's a poster for this concert. What the hell? You know what I mean? It's kind of like almost as if like a poster is following you, but it's connected to an event in the future, and you feel like, I don't know why I see this poster everywhere, or I don't know why I keep meeting people that ask me if I'm going to go to this event. If that makes sense, because you didn't plan to go to this event, but you keep meeting people asking you about, hey, are you going to attend this event? Is what I'm picking up here too. Okay. Yeah, for others of you, it has been music, where your spirit guides have been talking to you a lot through music. You almost feel like... Let me give you an example, okay? Today is Sunday, pile number 3, and today I felt like I really don't like Sundays. I'm gonna be honest, I love Mondays. Like Monday is my favorite day of the week, I would say. Like I love Mondays. You know, but I do not like Sundays whatsoever. I don't like them. I don't like Sundays. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't like them, you know. And the funny thing is, I was thinking today, I don't like Sundays. And I felt like a little, you know, like uninspired and blah, you know, like Sunday energy doesn't excite me, but I feel like that's the whole point of Sunday energy, is to relax. But I'm a very relaxed person, like every day. So Sunday is like, I don't know, it's like too relaxed for me, because I'm like a very relaxed person throughout the week. So I feel like my soul doesn't need a Sunday. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm like, anyway, I'm talking too much. So I felt like a little weird today, you know, like, oh, I don't like Sundays. And then all of a sudden my YouTube music is on autoplay, or it just sometimes recommends music to me that I didn't click on that music, but I was listening to a song, and then just another song, like a random other song starts playing, you know. And I heard the song, I had my headphones in, and I was like, oh, that song is kind of good, you know. I was vibing, I was grooving, and then I look at what the song is called, and it's called Dusty Sundays. What the hell? I was thinking today, I do not like Sundays, you know. That's how I feel, that Sundays are like dusty for me, you know. And then there's a song literally playing out of freaking nowhere called Dusty Sundays. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you could have been receiving signs connected to music, or like musicians, meeting DJs, meeting people that play an instrument, maybe even like a sign connected to an instrument, okay, or a sign connected to a playlist or a music playlist, or something along those lines, okay. I'm even picking up something about dancing, could be significant here as well. Okay, signs connected to dancing, dreams connected to dancing. Maybe you're meeting one dancer after the other, even though you might not be a dancer yourself, but you might be all of a sudden meeting one dancer after the other, or you keep like attracting dancers to you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. Let's get one last card and then we're going to tap into why you see those signs, okay? Okay. Oh, shut the front door. Look at it. Didn't I tell you you might feel a presence behind you? I told you. Okay, so you could have been also seeing like shadow figures, or like shadow, like pew pew, you know, going somewhere, okay? We're gonna talk about this a little later, because for some of you guys it might be new that you see shadow like passing by, and for others of you it might be more than usual, and that's like the synchronicity or the sign here. Okay, something about the color pink could be significant as well. Again, coming back to the door, a sign on the door, or the sign, like a sign connected to a door, okay. Something about holding hands, something about holding hands, something about a, it looks like, I don't know if it's a pig, it looks like a pig, but it looks like a plushie. Do you say plushie? Maybe even, oh, didn't I tell you that you might receive signs connected to like children energy? So maybe it's like, you see children toys everywhere, or children like losing their toys, and like for some reason you walk past it like, damn, it's like the third toy that I saw this week that a child lost, you know. That's what I'm picking up here too, or like a plushie or something like that. For some of you guys, again, I'm also hearing a pig. Kind of like, maybe you have been, I don't know, receiving signs connected to a pig, like the animal pig, or like the pig as an animal. I also keep seeing a star, okay, to be honest with you. Like if I look at my lens, but it is the sunflower, but it looks like this a star to me. So maybe you have been even receiving signs connected to a star, or like synchronicity, synchronicities connected to a star. Okay. Something about a suitcase could be significant here too. Something about a coat, maybe a lab coat, or just a coat in general, or like the perfect coat for you. Ooh, okay, for some of you guys, I'm also hearing you have been receiving, or you have been noticing that you find one perfect thing after the other. You might find, oh my god, these shoes are perfect and they're like on sale. Oh my god, that dress is on perfect and it's on sale. Oh my god, that coat is perfect and it's on sale. So you might even notice that you have one bargain after the other, or you have so much luck finding like clothing, accessories, something like that is what I'm picking up here too. You might notice it like, damn, I'm kind of lucky when it comes to like finding clothing, or like you might even be noticing that you are thrifting stuff and it's like in super good condition, like the most beautiful dress. You might even notice that you find a lot of dresses, or again, something about dress energy is significant. I don't know what that means, okay? Or it doesn't even have to be a dress, could also be a skirt or whatever, okay? Yeah, something about a lantern could be significant here too. Something about a garden party. Yeah, for others of you, it's about entering a door, a gateway. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. I'm also hearing a purple door. Okay, I'm also being brought to these Chinese or like Asian gates that are in front of a temple. Do you call it a temple? That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, or like maybe I've been receiving signs connected to pillars, you know, because for some reason to me this looks like a pillar here, or like two pillars, if that makes sense. Okay. Something about ice is significant here too, which is funny because I talked about that I talked about that dream, right? So maybe you also have been receiving signs and synchronicities connected to winter season. Okay, because it looks like it's like ice or made out of ice, or it's like winter or something like that here. Okay, so you could have been seeing a lot of synchronicities and signs connected to winter season or the end of the year or Christmas, New Year's Eve. For some reason, okay, even though it's not even the season, but you can still see that energy around you, which is suspicious, right? So it's a sign, it's a synchronicity. We're going to talk about everything. Okay, so let's talk about why you see those signs and synchronicities, pile number 3. Okay, so let me show you the cards first, and then we're going to talk about everything also. I'm sipping on a low-calorie vitamin water, which is amazing. It's like cherry flavor. And it gives me so much energy. Maybe that's another sign as well. You might have noticed that you have a lot of energy and you don't know where it comes from, or something like that is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have the card here, Winged Seer. It says you see clearly and clairvoyance. Okay, so something about, you could have been even seeing signs connected to someone having 3 eyes, or maybe you do have dreams, and in those dreams you see creatures that don't look like they are from this earth, or they are like from that galaxy, or like not that galaxy, not that like this planet. They look like they're from a different planet, like a different skin tone, like purple or blue or something like that, or like creatures with like more than 2 eyes. Oh, maybe, do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to spiders. If you really think about it, spiders look like freaking aliens, right? They have 4 eyes all next to each other. Isn't that an alien creature? So that's what I'm being brought to here as well, like spiders with 4 eyes, or something about 4 eyes, or like somebody having like more than 2 eyes is what I'm trying to say. Okay, something about like creatures, or maybe even like movies. You maybe have been drawn to a lot of movies where there's like different dimensional beings or something like that. Okay, we also have here strange companions in strange places, challenges, question mark, use your imagination. And then it says eat me. Okay, so you could have been receiving signs connected to magic mushrooms. Deers is what I'm picking up here too. Snow White. Something about a blue dress, something about an orange dress. Okay, something about stripes, or like a clothing and stripes, or stripes in general. I don't know. You wearing like striped stuff. Okay, and then we have here magical connection, 3 months. It says a new friend / a stranger that turns out to be a soulmate. And then we have here, you broke a hex, no more blockages. Okay, and then we have the card here, crib, and it says birth or conception of a child or enterprise, which is the reason why I picked up like the energy of like birth, like there's like birth energy or baby energy around you, or like pregnancy energy around you. Okay, we also have a flag here, so you could literally be seeing red flags, green flags. Okay, the color doesn't necessarily, we're going to talk about everything, but you might also see flags everywhere you go. It says do not be tempted to lower your standards, or you might see a specific flag everywhere you go, like from a specific country, or you might be seeing a lot of unique flags. Okay, we also have a teapot here. It says deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Then we have here angel, and it says spiritual guidance, protection from harm. And a boat, so maybe a boat ride could be significant here too, or yeah, something about a boat ride. Again, there's something about water here. It's definitely like ocean energy, water, or something like that. Is there anything else that I'm seeing? Yeah, again, for some of you guys, we talked about this, right? It's kind of like I see you walking through a door. So you might have dreams where you walk through a door, or you walk out of a door, or when you go somewhere, there's like a, I don't know, someone was writing something in like graffiti, like on a door, and it's like something on a door. Okay, something about a door. Okay, I'm also hearing a magical door. I don't know what that means. Okay, and then we have these 2 cards here that say commitment, and it says a commitment is indicated around love or business. It will make you feel better. And then we have communication. A reunion could bring love or a rekindling of friendships. A lucky win seems likely. So I already want to give you a heads up. I'm probably going to tap into more than one sign because, again, we talked about a lot of signs and synchronicities, right? And my spirit guides, the way they talk to me is like they tell me everything at once, like, and that's why my readings are always long. But I'm going to tap into multiple things here in this reading, okay? So please bear with me. We're going to tap into one thing, then the other. I also am going to tap into the general energy. For example, if I say there's birth energy or pregnant energy or like fertility energy around you, I talk about the general energy, right? But I'm also going to tap into specific scenarios, and you have to filter out like what scenario sounds like yours. But I'm also going to tap into the general energy, okay? So let's tap into the general energy before I tap into specifics. Pile number 3. As I said, the signs and synchronicities that you are seeing around you right now are because you are in the midst of birthing something, okay? So you are surrounded by fertility energy. I'm hearing fertile soil, okay? Something about almost as if like an idea that you have is fertile, or you are fertile. Maybe your whole body is fertile and ready to like have a baby, you know? Or you are about to meet your baby daddy, or you already met your baby daddy or something like that, okay? For some of you guys, the signs and synchronicities literally have been telling you that you're pregnant, okay? Like for someone specific, but I feel like for most of you guys, it's like more metaphorically speaking, but it's probably going to turn into literally at some point, if that makes sense, okay? Yeah, now I'm hearing the song, ding dong, must be the whip that I ordered, and then you crib for my daughter, you know, bad B is gonna spoil her, you know. So maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to like a ding dong or like a ding ding, or like, I don't know, something about like a, maybe even a ringing in your ear, or like a ding, or like a ding dong, or something along those lines, okay? But overall, the first thing that I'm picking up here is that your spirit guides want you to know. So we also have the card here, you broke a hex, no more blockages. So it's almost as if, oh my god, there's a song. Hold on, guys. What is the song called? Shit, give me a moment, guys. It's like a very strange song, but I love it because he speaks in tongues and in codes in that song. It's a German song, so I cannot like, you know, share it with you guys, or else I would. What is the song called? He says something like, the evil was conquered and the soil is fertile again, and the orchids are blossoming and blooming, and the chicken is, yeah, and I'm hearing in the song he says like the roosters are singing again, the orchids are blossoming again, and the soil is fertile again since the evil has been conquered. Something like that is what he says. So maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to orchids. So that's the energy that is surrounding you. Something about like something is over. Yeah, you have been receiving signs that something is over, but I almost want to say like a blockage is no longer there, or you broke a hex, or you broke an evil eye, or you broke a cycle. So one of the signs that you have been receiving has been about showing you that something is over, or something is about to be over, where there's no more blockages and the soil is fertile again, or something is fertile again, or something is going to be fertile again very soon, if that makes sense, okay? Something like that is what I'm picking up. It's almost as if like your idea is about to blossom and bloom, or like your body is about to be in the best condition ever, like you are about to be in the best condition ever. Maybe your fertility is coming back, maybe your hormonal balance is coming back in case you had hormonal issues. For others of you, you might, if you are a masculine, you might be meeting a woman very soon and she's super fertile, or she's going to be your baby mama. Or maybe you already met a woman and you have a strong urge to have babies with her, but it is because she probably is the right person to have babies with, because we have the magical connection here, okay? Again, we're going to tap into everything here. So there's something like that going on here. Another reason why you have been seeing those signs and synchronicities also is, again, there's something about you are about to birth something into the universe. So I almost want to say it's almost as if you are pregnant with an idea and you are about to give birth to that idea. So for some of you guys, that crib energy, maybe if it's not about pregnancy itself or like meeting your baby daddy, meeting your baby mama, meeting like the person that you're gonna have babies with, like, you know, your wish to have a family coming true, you know. If it's not that, or it could be that in addition, but if it's not that, this could be that you are in the midst of birthing an idea that is going to become an enterprise, or that is going to become a company. So you're literally in the midst of birthing a company, if that makes sense. But I feel like you're still pregnant because we have 3 months here. Okay, so technically speaking, or the way that I interpret it, you might be 6 months pregnant, just an example, or like metaphorically speaking, you might be 6 months pregnant with you birthing a business idea that is going to bring a lot of like success to you, a lot of like, this is like a very, 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 very fertile business idea that is going to bring abundance to you, if that makes sense, right? It's like it's going to help you to blossom and bloom into the best version of yourself, and it's going to help your health to blossom and bloom, to be in the best shape ever, or it's going to help you to blossom and bloom financially, emotionally, spiritually, mentally, physically. But I feel like you are like 6 months pregnant, if that makes sense. And yeah, you could have also been receiving those signs because whatever I'm talking, like that something is coming to you 3 months from now. So maybe you have been receiving signs connected to like 3 months from now, which we are in May. Maybe you even have been receiving signs connected to, what is the month? So we have May, June, July. Maybe you have been receiving signs connected to July or August, which would be 3 months from now, or just count 3 months from now whenever you click on this reading, where you have been noticing like, damn, every time I click on a reading, they talk about July, 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 or every time I meet a person, they're all born in July, they're all born in August, or something like that, okay? Because the way I see it, or the way I interpret it, it's almost as if those signs have been trying to tell you that something is happening 3 months from now, or something is like blossoming and blooming 3 months from now, or something is about to blow up, or like become super fertile, or become super successful 3 months from now, or within 3 months, if that makes sense, okay? So yeah, again, for others of you, if it's not about a pregnancy, or again, it could be like in addition to that, for others of you, it's literally your body getting ready to conceive a baby, because you are about to meet the man or the woman that you will have a baby with, and your body is already preparing. It's kind of like spiritually, it's already like your body is already foreshadowing that you are about to be pregnant, okay? Kind of like your body already, it's almost as if like there's the energy of mating season is around you. It's like it's time to mate, or your body knows it's time to mate, or your body knows it's time to have a baby, even though you didn't meet her or him yet, if that makes sense. But your body already knows, or your spirit already knows. It's just like the physical reality has to catch up. But maybe that's the reason why you might even feel like you have pregnancy cravings or pregnancy symptoms. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? But again, it's kind of like your body getting ready, or like your spirit guides even preparing you for like certain things that you will encounter as you are pregnant. So it's not your first rodeo with those situations or with those things when you are pregnant, okay? Something like that is what I'm picking up here. Because for some of you guys, I feel like you are meant to be a mom. Not everybody's meant to be a mom, or not every person's purpose is not to be like a good mom or a good dad. Maybe they're meant to be a very great musician. Maybe they're meant to be like a very awesome beekeeper, but maybe they're not meant to have babies, you know? But I feel like one of your biggest purposes will be your child, okay? Is what I'm picking up here, or you being a good mom or a good dad, okay? That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. So that could be another reason why that energy is around you. For some of you guys, that sign or these synchronicities and signs have been trying to show you why you were born, or what your purpose is. Okay, it's kind of like these signs and synchronicities have been trying to show you the bigger picture of your purpose, or the bigger picture of like why you were born, or what you were supposed to bring into the world, okay? Is what I'm picking up here with the crib energy. This could even be about like your birth or your birth date. You might even see your own birth date everywhere, okay? For some of you guys, I'm also hearing something is going to happen on your birthday. So the signs have been trying to tell you that something will happen on your birthday and to not worry about timing, because we have the card here, spiritual guidance and protection from harm, which is telling me that another reason why you are seeing those signs is because it's like a sign for you that you are protected, okay? So for some of you guys, maybe you have been a little bit worried about something. Maybe you even have been worried about like, oh my God, like, when is this going to end? Or when are these blockages, when am I going to overcome these blockages? Or when, yeah, that's what I'm picking up, is something about like, when am I going to overcome these blockages? You could have been worried about money. You could have been worried about never finding the perfect partner for you. You could have been worried about like never finding friends. And it's like your spirit guides letting you know like what you're thinking is not true. Like you are protected and the energy of new friends is already around you, okay? Or the energy of like soulmates coming into your life is already around you. It's kind of like the signs have been trying to show you that you are coming out of your introverted energy and you are about to be out there and be surrounded by a lot of people, by a lot of new soulmates, by a lot of new friends, okay? Is what I'm picking up here. Like you are about to come out of this energy where you are all by yourself, or you have to figure something out all by yourself, or you feeling lonely even if you are in a crowd, feeling like, yeah, I do have friends, but I don't know, I feel like there's a deeper connection. I'm longing for a deeper connection. Fathers of you, pile number 3, I feel like you have been thinking about this lately, that you are craving a deeper connection with people, but maybe those people cannot provide that to you. It's kind of like you want a deeper conversation and you want to have a deeper connection, and you want more intimacy. And when I say intimacy, I don't even mean like sexually or whatever. Just you might just feel like you want to talk about certain things, but your friends shut that topic down. You want to talk about certain things, but your family members turn it down, or like they don't want you to elaborate. They want you to like change the topic or something like that. So you could have felt like you are craving a deeper meaning in a friendship, or like you could have felt a little bit unsatisfied in friendships or in relationships, is what I'm picking up here. And you were asking yourself like, if you are the problem, if you're asking for too much, or if you're doing too much. But I feel like your spirit guides want you to know, especially with this card right here, do not be tempted to lower your standards. To me, this feels like, because we also have the winged seer here. So first and foremost, the signs have been trying to show you that you see things clearly, okay? So the signs have been trying to show you like you see things clearly. So you might receive a lot of signs as confirmation of like a yep or like a yes. You might literally see like yes and no, kind of like where you already think something and your spirit guides and ancestors just come through with a yes, no, and it's like you already felt the yes and you already felt the no. So just a confirmation, if that makes sense, okay? But for some of you guys, I feel like you have been worried about either that, or you have been worried about money with the 9 of Swords, okay? And the signs have been trying to show you that you are protected, that you don't have to worry about money, or you don't have to worry about like you being alone for the rest of your life, or you never finding friends, or you never finding someone that understands you, or you being alone in this world and nobody can relate to you. That is not true, okay? So that's what the signs have been trying to show you. For some of you guys, you already met those new friends and those new soulmates that are about to come into your life in your dreams, which is the reason why you keep having dreams of you being surrounded by people that you don't know, but these are people that you are about to meet in your waking life. Okay, and again, for others of you, it says, do not be tempted to lower your standards. So for some of you guys, I pick up the strong energy here, pile number 3, where you have been feeling like you are craving different friendships or different relationships. And you could have felt guilty about it, kind of like, oh, I already have my best friend, or I already have friends, but I feel like something is missing. I feel like I'm missing those deep conversations, or I feel like I'm missing something. Just an example. Let's say, for example, you have a friend and you love your friend, and I'm not saying like throw your friends like to the side or like just forget about your friends. It depends on the situation, because I'm not tapping into specifics here, okay? But overall, or in general, the signs have been trying to show you that you see very clearly what relationships are good for you and what relationships are not good for you, what relationships will satisfy you and what relationships will not satisfy you, or that you are in need of a specific connection, that you are in need of a specific person or a specific character trait, a specific personality. It's almost as if you know exactly what you need, and it's just like a confirmation or like a sign that you are spot on when it comes to knowing what you need in a connection, or knowing who's going to be good for you, knowing who's not going to be good for you, knowing who you can trust, knowing who you cannot trust. Like you're very clear about where you stand with people, or how those connections are good for you or not good for you, or what you need in those connections, or what you have to ask for, if that makes sense. Okay, you're very clear about it. It's almost as if you're very at one with your emotions, and it shows in the clarity that is in your mind and in your soul when you are analyzing your connections to other people, or the connections that you are craving, or the people that you really enjoy being around, and why you are so happy about being around them, and why you don't feel so comfortable and happy around other certain people. You're very clear, like your mind is very, very clear, especially when it comes to relationships. Okay, so yeah, that's another energy that is coming through here, besides like the protection energy. Okay, it's something about like you being protected when it comes to finances, or when it comes to you not ending up alone. So this protection energy again is also something connected to that you are protected financially, even if it doesn't look like it right now. But I feel like 3 months from now you will know how protected you actually are. Okay, that you needed time to birth something, or something needed time to be born. You know, maybe you have been doing something for 6 months, and your spirit guides are literally saying it's going to take 9 months for it to be born, or for it to like show, for it to be like in full glory, in full like blooming, like in its full glory, like in your prime time. Yeah, for some of you guys, the sense has been trying to show you that you are going to be in your prime time 3 months from now, or within the next 3 months you're going to go through an energy of being in your prime energy, or like reaching a very high level of health, wealth, love, whatever. Okay, something like that. It's something about like a child finally being born, but it can be an idea, a business idea, something booming, you finally being ready to be out there as well, right? Because a child is like in the womb, because it's not yet ready, it's still vulnerable, it's not yet fully developed to be out there by itself, right? But after 9 months the baby is ready to be out there. So this could even be another energy of like 3 more months until you're ready to be out there, to be seen, to go viral, to be seen, to be in the spotlight, to, I don't know, meet people, to meet significant people in your life. Okay, or for others of you, this could also be that someone, we're going to talk about this a little later, okay? Because for some of you guys, you also have been receiving signs that someone is thinking about you, right? We talked about this a little, like briefly. We're going to talk about that a little later. So yeah, coming back to those relationships, and that how clearly you see with the flag energy, you could have felt like you are in need of a different connection, kind of like, yeah, you like this person and you want to enjoy, like spend time with them, but you also know that your soul is also craving something else. And when I say that, it's kind of like you love your friend, and your friend is a homebody, and you love your friend and you love being at home with them, you love spending time at home with them, but you are starting to really enjoy being outdoors. You really start to enjoy being out there, being adventurous. So your need or your desire to be out there and explore life and enjoy life might increase, and that friend cannot give it to you. And because you love that friend and you and you accept them for who they are, right? You're not gonna force them into coming out with you or doing something with you when they really don't feel like it. So it might mean, hey, maybe I'm ready to expand my friend circle. Maybe I'm ready to meet different people because I have different needs now. Maybe you have a lot of friends, but none of them are spiritual. And maybe watching readings like this was good enough for you, you know, or like you felt like that need or that desire is being satisfied within you as you watch readings and videos. But you could have noticed, coming back to the energy of you feeling like a chapter is over or something is about to be over, you could have felt like you watching readings or you watching videos of spiritual people is not enough anymore. You want to have a friend that is just as spiritual as you, but you know your friends are not spiritual. They are whatever, they're not into spiritual stuff as much as you are. So you might notice like the need for you being out there and meeting people that are spiritual. Okay, so this is like a confirmation, kind of like you already know what you need, and those signs are just to confirm to you that yes, that's like the right path for you to do. It's like the right time for you to make new friends or be out there. For others of you, the right time for you to be out there and make new friends could be 3 months from now or within the next 3 months, okay, or something like that. Okay, it's kind of like where you almost feel like, I know there are connections out there that feel magical, or I know that there are connections out there that would make me happier than this connection that is in front of me. I love my friend, but I also realize like my soul is changing and I have to act accordingly, or I have to listen to my soul and make adjustments. So it's kind of like the energy of like, I love you, and every time you feel like staying at home, you're going to go to your friend and you're going to spend time with them, right? You're going to be like, yeah, I feel like a homebody today. Like this week, I don't even want to go out. I'm going to spend time with my homebody friend. But then when you feel like going out, you're going to spend time with your adventurous friend, and there's no problem with it, where it's okay for you to have different kinds of connections that are satisfying different needs within you, if that makes sense. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. So that's what the signs have been trying to tell you, that yes, you are correct about feeling like you need to expand your circle, where you are starting to get very sad and feel very lonely because your people are out there and you have not yet met them, or you didn't show yourself to your tribe. Like your tribe is out there and they want to meet you too, but you have to show yourself. Or again, like 3 months from now, it's going to be like perfect timing for you to network. All of your soul family, your soul tribe, those new soulmates are going to come in, and you're not going to feel this lonely or this sad anymore, if that makes sense. Okay, but you might be still vulnerable, so you might need 3 more months, just like as if you are in the 2nd trimester of a pregnancy. Okay, that's just the energy that's coming through here. Okay, so that's the reason why it says do not be tempted to lower your standards. It's kind of like there is something better out there. There is a better match out there for you, or yes, your needs are changing, and you don't have to like suppress your needs or suppress your desires just to keep the peace in a connection. Because if it's a true friend, they're gonna be okay with you having different friends. Like you can still be friends, and they maybe also have certain needs and wants that they cannot find in this connection, and they're gonna find it in a different connection. Do you see where I'm coming from? So they spend time with a different friend on Thursday, you spend time with a different friend on Thursday, and on Friday you're both gonna meet, because on Friday you are both in the alignment of being home buddies, because you both feel like home buddies on that day. Does it make sense? Again, for others of you, tapping into specifics, you could have been also receiving signs like red flags that a friendship is not good for you, and that it's time for you to make new friends and like let go of an old friend, or to let go of an old friend circle, because that friend circle is not good for you, and you are lowering your standards, or you are kind of like suppressing your desires and your needs, and it makes you very sad and depressed. Like you're not happy being with your friends, you don't feel like calling them, you don't feel like spending time with them and stuff like that. And maybe the signs have been trying to tell you like the time has come to say goodbye to a friendship, or to expand your friend circle, or to expand like the people that you talk to, or something like that. Okay, where you are in need of different conversations and you cannot have certain conversations with certain people. So yeah, it could just be a sign of like, it's time for new friends, it's time for a new friend circle, it's time to network, time to socialize, time to meet your new soul tribe, or something like that, or time to meet new soulmates. Or again, 3 months from now, it's going to be time to meet new soulmates. For others of you, you might already be in a connection that you feel like is magical. It doesn't have to be friendship, this could also be love, kind of like where you crush on someone, they crush on you, but the connection feels like different. It feels like, I'm hearing this connection is not normal. You might feel like a connection in your life is not normal. May that be romantic, platonic, business, maybe even spiritual, where you feel like you have a special connection with a certain deity or a certain spirit or something like that. So for some of you guys, you could have been feeling like you have a strong, or you have like a very magical but strange connection to someone, because it says strange companions in strange places. Okay, So you could have been also feeling like you have a very strange connection to someone, but it's magical at the same time. It's kind of like strange magical. So you feel like strangely connected to someone, or you feel magically connected to someone, but it's also like very weird. Maybe you met somebody in very odd circumstances or in a very odd place, because it says strange companions in strange places. So you could have also felt like you met somebody and it was very strange the way that you met them, or you feel like there's a magical connection, but you're still confused about like where this connection is gonna go. It's kind of like mysterious, or you feel like this person's strange. I'm also hearing you could have also had a feeling that someone is just as strange as you are, because it says strange companions in strange places. So maybe you have been eyeing somebody, or someone has been eyeing you. You could have been also receiving signs connected to someone watching you, or you being watched by someone. Okay, or that's the reason why you see certain synchronicities and signs, because someone is thinking of you and they're watching you. Okay, but in a way where they feel magically drawn to you, or they feel strangely, I'm hearing a strange attraction or a magical attraction. And because I feel like either you have noticed that someone is just as strange as you are, or they have noticed that you are just as strange as they are. So you're both like two weirdos that are perfect for each other. That's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, again, for some of you guys, I feel like you might be thinking you're too weird for friends, or you're a weirdo and people don't like your energy, but that's not true. You are about to meet another weirdo that is just as strange and as weird as you are. So these are either the signs that you have been receiving, that you are about to meet a very strange person. They're just as strange and as weird as you are. You could be meeting them within the next 3 months, or you already met somebody and you feel like a magical connection to this person, but you feel like they are very strange. You like them being strange, but it's also a mystery to you, where you feel like, I feel like this connection is magical, but I'm also confused because they act strange, or they act a little weird. I'm even picking up here 2 neurodivergent people that meet each other, but maybe they both don't know that they're neurodivergent. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like 2 neurodivergent people interacting is very different compared to like other people interacting, or like neurotypical people interacting. So maybe, or either one of you is neurodivergent, like one person's neurotypical, the other one is neurodivergent. And that's the reason why it feels strange, if that makes sense. So for some of you guys, maybe it was like a sign or like a synchronicity trying to tell you that someone is neurodivergent like you, or you might be neurodivergent and you're undiagnosed, or someone around you is neurodivergent and they're undiagnosed, and that's why they're strange, or you are strange, or that's why they are a weirdo or you are a weirdo. And when I say weirdo, I say that in the most beautiful, and I mean it in the most beautiful way possible, because I love weird people, I love strange people, I love neurodivergent people. So when I say that, it's like with a lot of love. Okay, I don't use weirdo as like a, if somebody would say, oh my god, Cynthia, you're such a weirdo, I would say thank you, because I feel like being a weirdo is like, I don't know, I associate it with freedom and originality. You know, that's what I mean when I say weirdo. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. So it's kind of like, maybe you have been receiving signs that someone is neurodivergent and that's why they act strange, but they actually, there's like a magical connection between you and them, but they act strange because they don't know how to communicate with you, but they like you, or you like someone and they like you too, but you both have not communicated it. But like the signs are telling you that someone really likes you, or someone is about to communicate to you, because this one card says here communication, and it says a reunion could bring love or a rekindling of friendships. So for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to tell you that a reunion is about to happen, or some type of reunion is about to happen 3 months from now, if you already met somebody and maybe you didn't talk to them, or they kind of like where you met and it was very strange, or like you met and the conversation was very strange. So it was like a magical connection. You feel like, oh my god, I felt a spark, but it also was a very strange encounter, or we met at a very strange place, or we met under very strange circumstances that made me act weird and made them act weird, you know. And maybe the signs have been trying to show you or tell you that this person is about to reach out or about to communicate to you. They might be like trying to figure out how to tell you like why they acted weird or why they acted a certain way. They might be trying to tell you that they really like you, and they're trying to figure out like how they're going to do this. So for some of you guys, you literally have been receiving signs that there's a magical connection about to come into your life, or yes, the connection that you feel to somebody right now is indeed magical, is indeed a soulmate connection, is indeed a special connection. Okay, even though like maybe something strange happened between the two of you, maybe even a strange misunderstanding happened between the two of you, okay, or maybe you acted weird, they acted weird, you feel embarrassed, they feel embarrassed about what happened or what you said or whatever, something like that. Okay, so something about a reunion is on the horizon, or kind of like a rekindling of a friendship or a connection. So yeah, for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to tell you that, almost as if like the signs have been trying to tell you how somebody feels about you because they cannot find the right words. So it's like your spirit guides and your ancestors trying to show you, hey, this person really likes you. Like I'm being brought to a shy girl or a shy boy who doesn't know how to say that they like somebody. So you always hear it in a tarot reading, or you hear love songs everywhere, or you have dreams of this person saying, hey, I really like you. And then you wake up and then you feel like, oh my God, I'm delusional. They don't like me. It was just a dream. But your spirit guides are explaining here, like this person really likes you, and they might communicate it to you very soon, or maybe within the next 3 months. They're gonna communicate to you how much they have been thinking about you, how they couldn't forget you, how they really miss you, or how they want to like apologize for acting strange. And I feel like their apology is sincere, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Something along those lines. Okay, so for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to tell you that communication is about to come in from somebody, something about a reunion or a friendship. Okay, stranger that turns out to be a soulmate. So it's like a real connection. Let me actually get one more card. Okay, and for others of you, this will be your case, or this will be the case 3 months from now, or within the next 3 months. And this card says commitment. A commitment is indicated around love or business. It will make you feel better. So yeah, for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that you are about to meet somebody that will be very committed to you. Like maybe the signs have been trying to show you that your future spouse is around you, to keep it like, to be blunt, because when we talk about a commitment and a soulmate, and we also have the energy of marriage around you and a ring, right? So this could also be that you are about to, like the signs have been showing you that you are about to meet your true love and your future spouse, or that you already met your true love and your future spouse. Okay, that someone is your true love and your future spouse, and they are about to ask you to be their girlfriend or their boyfriend. A commitment is on the horizon. Okay, like you are about to be in a committed relationship, is what the signs have been trying to show you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, because to me this feels a lot like love. But we also have the boat here, so it says, which says money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Yeah, for others of you, the signs have been trying to show you that 3 months from now you're going to feel like a winner, or 3 months from now your plans are going to work out, or you're going to see how your plans worked out, or that you only need 3 months of consistency, or you only need 3 months of being fully committed to something, and you will see like money coming in, or you will see like you manifesting your dream job, something about overcoming financial problems 3 months from now. Or just I'm hearing you only need 3 months. That's what I'm picking up here too. Something about 3 months of intense manifestation, 3 months of journaling, 3 months of speaking things into existence, something along those lines, where you only need 3 months to make something huge happen, especially financially. Okay, or again, for others of you are literally in the middle of like giving birth to a new business, or like a new company, kind of like this idea is brewing inside of you, and 3 months from now you will have an idea and you're going to make a company out of it. You're going to create a YouTube channel, a TikTok, whoever out of it, and it's going to bring a lot of money to you. It's going to bring so much money to you that you can actually inherit it to future descendants, or like future people in your family, like your future family tree. Or yeah, you might even be able to buy property, or you will be able to buy property in the future, or you will own property in the future, is what I'm picking up here too, especially if you are into business energy. Okay, So this could be happening 3 months from now, or a business is going to take off 3 months from now, or a business is only going to need 3 months to take off or to make big amounts of money, or your business is going to be in the spotlight 3 months from now. Okay. So the overall energy pile number 3 is that the signs have been trying to show you that you will feel like a winner, or you will win something, or you will feel like after a lot of failure, you're going through a big win, or you are finally experiencing a big win. May that be a big win just in life, or a big win when it comes to your business, or something about where you feel like, again, you went through a lot of failure, or you went through a lot of like destruction, or you went through a lot of like chaos. And I'm even picking, you know what I'm being brought, I'm hearing you saying like, dear universe, I just need one big win to keep me going, or like, I just throw me a bow. And that's what I'm hearing, something about like a big win, or you feeling like you need to experience at least one big win to give you your ambition back, or to give you your spark back, or something like that. Okay. Or to still believe in your journey, or to still like have the endurance or the persistence to go, or to get to the finish line of something. And I'm picking up a strong energy. The signs have been trying to show you like what you have been asking for will come to you within the next 3 months, or 3 months from now. Okay, kind of like where you will feel like a winner 3 months from now, or you will win 3 months from now, or you will be in the spotlight 3 months from now. You will be surrounded by people 3 months from now. You will be at a party, or you will be partying 3 months from now. For example, if you have been receiving a lot of signs connected to party, maybe like finding balloons, confetti on the floor, maybe you walking or driving past buildings and you can hear people partying, throwing house parties, throwing home parties, garden parties. Like you seem to always be close to someone throwing a birthday party. Like, damn, you know, everywhere I go, like I see birthday parties. Every time I pass by a building, or like I pass by buildings, like the second time this week, I see somebody throwing a garden party and stuff like that. Or you have dreams of you partying. This is literally, these signs and synchronicities are trying to show you that you will be celebrating 3 months from now, or you will be celebrating within 3 months. You will be celebrating with new soulmates. You will be celebrating with a new lover. You will be celebrating your success or something like that. You will be literally in a celebratory energy. You will be literally in the energy of like, I want to party because I have a reason to party. I have a reason to be excited. I have a reason to like dance. You know, I have a reason to, you know, smile and like, make a toast, or like to grab a drink, or to grab a cocktail. You know, that's literally why you have been seeing those signs, because you will be in that celebratory energy 3 months from now, or within those 3 months. But overall, the signs have been trying to show you that something is happening within 3 months, or something is happening within the next 3 months, or something is happening 3 months from now. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, for some of you guys, you will be in the spotlight 3 months from now, or within the next 3 months. For others of you, you will be surrounded by a lot of new people within 3 months, or 3 months from now. Something along those lines. Something takes 3 months. That's what the signs have been trying to show you. Or again, within the next 3 months, you're going to go through tremendous growth. Is what I'm picking up here. Maybe like your friend circle is growing tremendously, or your body is growing tremendously because you're pregnant. Okay. Or this is about your business growing tremendously. There's something about fertility, like something is fertile, something like your projects are super fertile and they're going to grow 3 months from now, or within the next 3 months, or like your friend circle is going to expand, but it's kind of like people being drawn to you, if that makes sense. It's kind of like you exude fertile energy that people are drawn to. Okay, or you exert like a healthy energy that people are drawn to. So you're going to be a magnet for new connections and new friends. If this already maybe has started, or again, that's the reason why you see a lot of like people in your dreams, or that's why you notice that people approach you a lot more than usual. It's because they're drawn to your healthy energy. You might feel like people want to be friends with you, and you have to maybe turn people down because you don't want to be friends with everybody, but you might be feeling like, why does everybody want to be friends with me? It's because your energy is super healthy, super fertile. This literally even talks about like the health within your body, you know, something about like super fertile, healthy energy that you carry already, which people are drawn to. And that's the reason why you're a magnet for new soulmates and new connections, or something like that. Okay. or something about like you will be super healthy 3 months from now. Or something about for someone very specific, I'm also hearing something as fertile, or something as working within 3 months. So if you, for example, take some type of medication, I'm not a doctor, so don't quote me on that and take this with a grain of salt, but I'm also hearing something, maybe even if you take a supplement, that supplement is going to work after 3 months. So it takes 3 months for your body to fully respond to something, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, something like that. Or within the next 3 months, your business is going to be in the spotlight. So this could also be happening within those 3 months, if not after those 3 months, you know. Okay, can you please clarify this magical connection though? I just want to get 1 or 2 more cards here. See, it says you set yourself free, change the energy, hexes and evil eyes are being broken now. So we have the card here, hexes and evil eyes being broken now twice. Okay, for some of you guys, this is a very specific message, and you will know if it's for you or if it's not. Okay, for some of you guys, there was a hex or an evil eye on a connection, or someone put a hex or an evil eye on you finding love, or on you finding your friend, like finding friendships. Maybe you had severe social anxiety. Maybe something happened in your life where you couldn't make friends. You had health issues, you had financial issues. Something stopped you from connecting to people, finding your soul tribe, meeting up with people, making new friends, being on the dating scene, going on a dating app, you know, putting yourself out there. You really wanted to, but things just happened where you literally could not spend time with people, or spend time with a particular person, or a particular person around you really genuinely wanted to spend time with you, but there was an evil eye or a hex on them, or someone sent very dark energy to them that prevented them from spending time with you or being with you. So it wasn't their fault. They were somehow under spiritual attack, or they were somehow kind of like followed by like a dark energy that was stopping them from coming to you. And that hex or that evil eye or that dark energy has been broken. Okay, so for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to tell you that some type of like evil eye has been broken, connected to you making connections, you having friendships that are long-term, you finding your soul tribe, because someone didn't want you to find your soul tribe, or someone didn't want you to make friends, someone wanted you to be alone in the dark and have nobody, or they didn't want you to find a new lover or a new friend after you dumped them. And that hex has been broken, or that evil eye has been broken, or you've done a great job at healing yourself from like a traumatic connection that prevented you from meeting new people. Like you're doing a great job. 3 months from now, you're going to be out and about. You're going to be surrounded by the people that you want to be surrounded by. You're going to be an extrovert. You're going to be going on adventures. You're going to be excited about life. You're going to be so happy to make new friends and meet new soulmates and be with your boo. Okay, again, for some of you guys, you will be in a committed relationship 3 months from now. Okay, depending on what kind of signs, you know, you have been seeing, and you know how this reading resonates with you. Okay, let's see. Because I feel like you have been receiving a lot of signs. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me, Cynthia, I usually only see 1 angel number everywhere. For example, you usually only see 222 everywhere. But recently you have been seeing 444 everywhere, 777, 111, like multiple angel numbers. And those multiple angel numbers also are multiple angel numbers also stand for multiple messages, right? So maybe you have been bombarded with angel numbers. Not just 1, but 3 are following you. Or you have been not seeing 1 spirit animal, you have been seeing multiple spirit animals. Like there's multiple animals that keep popping up, you know, in your dreams or somewhere, because again, they all have a different meaning. So I wouldn't be surprised if you, maybe that's also the reason why you were confused about those signs and synchronicities, because they all came to you at once. But I also feel like it is, metaphorically speaking, for something about like where your manifestations are also going to all come at once. Or I talked about like multiple connections or multiple soulmates coming into your life at once. Okay, in a different reading, maybe you chose that pile, but that's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, something about you receiving multiple signs or multiple synchronicities, multiple angel numbers, multiple spirit animals. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay, or again, you having like dreams, or like you having dreams of being in a crowd, or you might even notice that you feel comfortable being in a crowd, which is unusual for you, but it's because you are getting ready to be surrounded by a lot of people, or you are getting ready, or your soul is preparing or already is prepared for the next chapter in your life, in which you will be surrounded by a lot of people, or in which you will be in the spotlight. So it's just natural for you to get used to that feeling before you're actually going to be in the spotlight. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here too. You might have noticed like suspicious. I don't feel like I'm cool with like people looking at me, or I don't get nervous anymore, or like, I don't know. For some of you guys, you could have also even literally made a spell, or tried to create a spell, or like send out a manifestation for love, or send out a manifestation for friendships, or for others of you, the signs also have been trying to tell you that if you've done like a spell to break, like if you have done a spell to break a spell, or if you have done a spell to erase dark energy, or erase evil eyes, or erase some type of like bad energy from you, it's gone. Like you've done it, like the energy is gone. Okay, that could be another sign, or that could be another reason why you see certain signs, like something is gone. Maybe you see the angel number 000 everywhere, or 111, which stands for like a new beginning or a new start. That would be connected to like some type of energy being gone, some type of energy no longer is in your aura, or some type of energy no longer is like creating damage, or is no longer being some type of energy. Someone's ill wishes are no longer controlling you, or your aura is cleansed and purified, or something like that. Okay, let's see, can you clarify a magical connection here? For others of you, you have a magical connection to a spirit. You could have been receiving signs that there's a spirit that wants to be friends with you. Is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, for some of you guys, you have been building up the confidence to be in a magical connection. You will build up a lot of confidence within the next 3 months, and then you're gonna be ready, like emotionally, spiritually, and physically, to be in a connection, or to be in this magical connection. Could be love, could be friendship, could be both. Okay. For others of you, someone has been trying to get their confidence back up, someone has been trying to gather the confidence to approach you. This could have been happening the last 3 months. So someone has been trying to get their confidence back up the last 3 months to approach you. Okay, or someone will try to get their confidence back up the next 3 months because they want to approach you within the next 3 months. Okay, and again, it's somehow like a magical connection, or this person is a soulmate, or this person wants commitment. So this person is serious about you. Okay, let's see, what is the magical connection energy here? See, that's what I am saying. Pile number 3, it says, get ready to be in the spotlight. All eyes on you, your chance, dressed to impress. So you're going to be in this energy. You are literally, did I not talk about how you're getting ready to be in the spotlight, or your soul is getting ready to be in the spotlight, or someone around you is getting ready to be like in the spotlight, or like to approach you because they're shitting their pants because they think you're so beautiful. They feel like you're like a beauty queen, you're like a pageant queen, you're like everything they ever wanted. You're like a dream girl, or like a dream guy to him or her, because he might have a secret admirer. I talked about this in different readings, right? If it rings a bell. And they have been trying to like get ready to be in the spotlight, or get ready to be in your energy, or they're trying to somehow dress to impress, or something like that, and they are about to approach you. Okay, let's see. I want to say, it says challenges question mark, use your imagination. So I almost want to say the signs have been trying to show you that something is not just imagination, that you see clearly that something is not imagination. Okay, or I'm actually going to read this card out here. Or the signs have been trying to show you to use your imagination. You know, there's this one quote by Albert Einstein that says, logic will get you from A to Z, or A to Z, but imagination will get you everywhere. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. I almost want to say your spirit guides have been trying to show you that something is not imagination, or maybe they want you to use your imagination a little more. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe someone also has been sending evil eye energy to your imagination because they felt like you're very creative, and because you are very creative, you get a lot of attention, and they were like, I don't know how you can be jealous of someone's imagination or someone's like creativity, but I guess there might be people out there. So someone could have even been jealous of your creativity, or they have been trying to like make you a person where you're not so creative. Maybe you literally make money with being creative, so if they don't want you to make money or like be successful, of course it would hit your creativity, because your creativity is like your source of income, if that makes sense. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, let me get 1 or 2 more cards for this magical connection here, guys. I'm hearing there's indeed magic going on, or there is indeed magic in the air, because we have the 8th house here. The 8th house is about occultism, magic, right? Hidden knowledge. It's also the house where you talk about magic, or you even acknowledge magic. That's the 8th house. So maybe again, and it's all about confirmation, because you see clearly. So every time, everything I'm telling you, you already knew. It's just a confirmation. Okay. So I'm hearing there's indeed magic in the air, or this connection is indeed magical, or there was indeed some type of magic to stop a connection from manifesting. There was indeed magic in the air. And when I say magic, and when I say like evil eye energy, these are not just people that are like grumpy and they don't like you. These are people that are obsessed with your downfall. Like their happiest day is seeing you like, and they think about it obsessively. That's why it becomes a strong energy, because they think about it obsessively, and like they imagine it all the time, or they wait for the day, or they are so eager to see that day. And that's where it becomes an evil eye, if it's obsessively, like someone thinking about like, oh, I don't want you to succeed, or I don't want you to move on, I don't want you to find new love, like, you know, that's what I'm picking up here. But let's see. Just because someone looks at you and they think like, oh yeah, I hope you don't succeed, that's not an evil eye. It's when a person does it over months or over years, and they're like obsessed with it, you know. They have a very strong reaction to your rejection, and then they seek vengeance, they seek revenge. That's a different energy, right? Because energy is magic. Magic is energy, and energy is magic. Okay, the universe is magical. Everything is magic, you know. It's just different kind of magic. Okay. Can you clarify this magical connection here? What is that energy about? Destiny, yeah. Something about you are about to experience a destined connection, or a connection or a friendship is destined to happen, or destined to be. Maybe you have been receiving signs that you are destined to be friends with somebody. Okay, or that you're destined to meet someone, that you're destined to reunite with someone, or rekindle a connection with someone. Okay, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not talking about a super toxic ex or whatever. Okay, like I don't want you to go back to someone who's like, you know, it depends on the signs that you have been receiving. Maybe around the good guy you see green light, and around the bad guy you see red light. Or you see a lot of no's on that day when the bad guy is around, and then when the good guy is around you see a lot of yes, you know, like that's what I'm picking up. So please use your discernment here. One more. Where's the magical connection energy here? Yeah, it's something about, I feel like someone is about to come to you. Like the signs have been trying to show you that there's a man or a woman in your energy, and they cannot forget you. They think about you all the time. They want to communicate to you. They want to tell you that they like you. With the Page of Cups, I feel like you are about to receive a phone or a text message from this person. Okay, and that's why you have been receiving signs, because, or synchronicities, because they already are in your energy. If you think about it, people already are in your energy before they even reach out to you, right? That's what I'm picking up here. Okay. Can you clarify this magical connection? We have here heartstrings. It says playing with emotions, being manipulative, crying for attention. Maybe someone has been trying to get your attention here. Okay, or someone is like regretting that they didn't tell you how they really feel about you. Okay. What's the magical connection energy here? Maybe you also felt a strong sexual attraction to somebody, which is not that often. Like you might not always find people it's kind of like where you don't get aroused easily, or maybe this person doesn't get aroused easily and they have noticed like you're special because they get aroused by you sexually and it doesn't happen often, or or something like that. Maybe someone even didn't want to have sex with you, but it is because they actually really like you and they want commitment. So they don't want you to think that they're just there for one thing, or they don't want to come in with the wrong energy, or they don't want you to just see them as like a 1 minute man. So maybe that's why the reason why they have rejected being intimate with you, because they're they actually want a commitment with you. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. And again, fathers of you, this is the energy of like fathers of you, I'm even picking up here, you might be dealing with a man right now or a woman right now, and you don't feel that magical connection, but you feel like, well, if I don't have this person, then I'm going to end up alone. And your spirit guides want you to know, just wait another 3 months and you're going to meet your perfect match. Okay, like don't settle for this person that only calls you when they want to be intimate with you, is playing with your emotions. Okay, like you are about to meet your perfect match, but you need to be like patient, or you need to trust your spirit guides here. Okay, one more. What's this magical connection about? We have waiting. Okay, I'm also hearing for some of you guys, again, use your discernment. Fathers of you, I'm hearing you have been receiving signs that it's worth waiting for, or that some type of like break between you and another person was destined to happen, because you both had to grow separately and then come back and reunite. So you met somebody and you both had to grow and learn. You both had to meet and initiate a transformation in each other, or initiate something in each other, like a spark. And then you had to grow and learn by yourself. And then when you are ready and when they are ready, you guys are going to meet up again, because it is a magical connection, but there was some type of destined break, or like a destined pause that was supposed to happen. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, one last card. Okay. Yeah, and fathers of you, there's something about you faking that you have a magical connection with someone, or someone kind of like where you feel like something is not genuine, or you don't have a genuine connection to someone. And yeah, your spirit guides want you to know, they want you to give them 3 more months, or you need 3 more months, or something is happening within the next 3 months that is showing you, you know, like that you don't have to fake who you are in order to be liked, or that there's more genuine connections coming into your life, or you are able to feel more, or to feel more deeply with other people. But it is because you are more compatible. So maybe the compatibility is not on 100 with somebody, or something like that, and it's kind of like just validating your feelings that you are correct about this. But yeah, there could be a lot happening in your social life, with love, with friendships, magical connections. Could be happening within the next 3 months. For others of you, there could be a lot happening with your business within the next 3 months, or like a business idea, or something about you being in the spotlight. Okay, you being in the spotlight, or your business booming, or something like that. Okay. Now I'm going to read this card out here, guys. It says strange companions in strange places. So let's see what that reading is about. Maybe there's like additional messages for you guys in there. Okay. Others of you, the signs have been really trying to show you like your destiny. It's kind of like little nuggets of information, or little pieces of information, and when you put them all together, there you have your purpose. Okay, so I feel like you are now being guided. You're being guided right now to your purpose, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, but yeah, someone has been thinking about you heavily, pile number 3. So if you hear somebody talking about a secret admirer, or someone thinking about you or whatever, this person's all up in your energy and they're about to reach out to you. Okay, this could even be a lover, where a connection with a lover is meant to be, but they have to learn, or they have to grow, and they will learn and they will grow. So this would be the type of man or that type of woman that would change because of love, because not everybody changes because of love, right? It's just like certain love stories. Okay, for some of you guys, I'm also hearing the signs and synchronicities have been trying to tell you that your love story is going to be very different, because you are kind of like, I'm hearing your future spouse is going to be just as weird as you, or your future spouse is going to be just as strange as you. you might feel like you're too strange or too weird for relationships because you have different desires and different needs, and you feel like the average Joe or the average man or the average woman doesn't get why you do what you do or doesn't get how you live. And the signs have been trying to show you that your future spouse is just going to be as weird as you. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, are they going to get me? No, they're going to be such a weirdo. They're going to be so different. They're going to have such a different way of thinking that is so compatible with you. Does that make sense? And to not worry about you being weird or odd, because they're going to be just as weird as you. If that makes sense. Again, I'm picking up like two neurodivergent people meeting, and it's a perfect match. You know, it's like you're just as weird as me, or you don't understand social cues like me, or you don't beat around the bush just like me, you know. And fathers of you, I'm hearing something about a strange love story. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too, that you were meant for a strange love story. I don't really know what that means. I'm hearing a strange and magical love story. Okay, maybe you even have been recommended movies about love and they meet in a strange way, but it is because that's how you're going to meet your future spouse as well. It's something about you're going to meet in a strange way, or because if you think about it, when we talk about a magical connection or meeting someone in a magical way, magical does not only mean good, it can also mean like, I don't know, there's an evil witch that is trying to keep you apart. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm being brought to, or kind of like meeting each other after a year passed or after 2 years passed, because it's like coincidence how you meet again. So magical doesn't mean fairy tale. It can also just mean that there's literal magic in the air, or it's a love story from movies. But if you look at love stories from movies, they're never easy. Love stories in movies are never easy. They're magical, they're dramatic, they're passionate, but they're never easy. And yeah, that's what I'm picking up. So you might have a love story like that, or maybe your soul is craving a love story like that, and it's like, yeah, something about like acknowledging it, or that's what I'm picking up here. It's going to be a scorpionic love story because we have the 8th house here. It's going to be like a scorpionic love story, a magical love story, like a strange love story, maybe even like a love story that is somehow connected to occultism, or like foreshadowing things, or I don't know. Okay, because I was actually watching a video by Robert Greene where he talked about how people actually secretly crave mystery. I don't even know if I'm gonna find that video. I don't know if you can link Instagram videos on here. Okay, he talked about like how people actually really crave mystery and, you know, like dramatic plot twists and stuff like that, because you sometimes get lost in the mundane, and the mundane can sometimes make us feel like we're not alive or something along those lines. And then he said people secretly crave that mystery, that plot twist, that drama. Not drama in the sense of like toxic ass drama, but kind of like, you know, when you watch a movie, it's like if life wouldn't feel like a movie, we would not be excited about living it, right? Or again, that's just the way your soul is designed. Your soul is designed to have a mysterious love story, or to something like that. Okay, that's what makes your soul happy. So don't compare your love story to other people's love story, because you are weird, they are weird, or you're both like very different people, or your love story is just going to be different. Does that make sense? For example, I'm even being brought to people who get married within 3 months. Not everybody and their mama would do that. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't do that, you know, but maybe this is all meant to happen. Maybe you're supposed to marry them within 3 months because that's just the way it's connected to your past life. Like you wanted to get married in your past life and you couldn't do it because something happened, and then you meet them and then you want to get married to them like immediately. Like your love story is like connected to past life, it is connected to whatever, like there's a lot surrounding it. So it's okay, or kind of like the energy of like acknowledging like, okay, my love story is going to be different, or my life is going to be different because I'm different, or I'm weird, or like I was born, and the way the planets stand in my birth chart, they already foreshadow mystery and magical stuff, or they already foreshadow like a different path, you know, and it's kind of like a confirmation. Yes, your path is going to be different. Yes, your love story is going to be different. Yes, you are meant to succeed in a different way than other people. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. But let me read this card out here. Okay. Yeah, that could also be the reason why you do see different dimensional beings, because like, yeah, does it make sense? It's kind of like you are in that realm. So if you are in that realm spiritually, of course, everything that you experience, even like the way you manifest your home, is going to be a crazy story. It's not going to be mundane or normal. Nothing wrong with mundane or normal. I'm just saying there's probably a lot of things in your life that are going to be crazy or weird, because that's just, your soul is very like multi-dimensional. You vibrate on a very high frequency in a very high dimension, because people can live on this planet, but they all live in a different dimension or in a different frequency, just like radio stations, right? So a lot of things that you will experience will be very occultistic, will be very mysterious, magical, weird, strange, plot twists, because it's you. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, because that's your path. Okay, let me read this card out here, guys. Number, is that the right book? I think so. 28. I'm hearing 21. Can you do something for me? So maybe the angel number 21. 21 could be significant here too, or someone who is turning 21. Okay, it says, one of the great, wise, shape-shifting animals is the fairy tale being. These beautiful creatures are full of complexities. Maybe you also have been receiving signs connected to fairies. It says, these beautiful creatures are full of complexities, and they travel through perils and uncertainties, following their own journeys. See? Until they have learned a bright lesson about life, surviving, and becoming oneself. Sometimes we forget sometimes we forget with all their sweetness and beauty how powerful the powerful journeys beings like Snow White and Alice in Wonderland take. And even after their well-known journeys are complete, they often have to take new journeys, ones we never hear of. In this card, two beings you probably know well now have a new adventure. They have been heroic separately in the past, and now they will be heroic together. Didn't I talk about like you meeting somebody and there's a spark, and then you go separate ways and then you meet again? That's exactly, so they have been, it says they have been heroic separately in the past, and they will be heroic together now with the help of their animal companions and allies, their wits, their lessons from other journeys, and their newfound friendship. See? Even in these odd surroundings. See? Okay. They never expected this to happen, but neither did you. See, so it's kind of like falling unexpectedly in love, or falling in love in an unexpected way, in an unexpected circumstance, finding a friend in an uncertain place or in an unexpected place, in unexpected friendship, opposites attract kind of energy. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? It says, they never expected this to happen, but neither did you. Your own fairy tale adventure, dramatic, dark, shadowy, and wild, is about to begin in an unknown world. Embrace this great adventure. You have help and enough imagination, daring, and brilliance to pass every test. So yeah, the signs I've been trying to tell you, like you are about to go on an adventure, or you are about to enter a very adventurous chapter in your life. Like it's about to go wild, or it's about to get wild. That's what the signs have been trying to tell you. Okay. And then we have, shut the front door. Pile number 3. So the guidebook continues. Einstein, one of your wise ones, said that imagination is more important than power. Did I not talk about Einstein? That would be a synchronicity. It says, Einstein, one of your wise ones, said that imagination is more important than power. How true is this? There's nothing on this planet that was not born of a dream or a wayward thought, including we two, who were born out of separate imaginations but live on and grow more and more powerful thanks to the millions who believe in us and our stories and whom we in turn inspire. So now, like us, you find yourself amid strange times and places. What a journey we had. How tired we all are. So if you think about it, the way, because I think about the new Snow White movie, like the one with Julia Roberts, kind of like with, like, not animated, but the new one. It's like one of my favorite, like, real life, do you say real life animated, like, you know, with real, like, actors, movies, with the girl with, like, that also plays in Emily in Paris. The love story in that movie was different. And also Alice in Wonderland, like, yeah, see, something about, like, something in your life is about to sound and look and feel like a movie, or it already does. And this was your path. Like, it's almost as if the universe is showing a love story that has twists and turns, but love wins in the end, or love conquers everything in the end. That's what the universe is showing the world, or expressing with your love story that you are about to tap into or go into or already are in. In Fathers of You, it's a friendship that conquers enemies, that conquers plot twists, that conquers people separating two best friends, you know, like, that's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? That's how the universe, like, expresses, like, unconditional love or unconditional friendship, like, through your story, because it has ups and downs and twists and turns. And that's how you really know that a connection is, like, meant to be, or that is kind of like how strong a connection is if they go through all these ups and downs and the connection still stands the test of time. That's what your story with a friend or with a lover that is about to come into your life, or that already is in your life, is going to show people. Okay, that things are not perfect, but if a connection is true and honest and deep, it's going to conquer all of it, because love wins in the end. Or, like, true friendship, like, is more powerful than people being deceiving, or people making evil plans behind the scenes, you know, like, that true friendship is going to conquer all of it, or something along those lines, okay? It says, so now, like us, you find yourself amid strange times and places. What a journey we had, and how tired we all are, how awed by our new surroundings, the strange new world we find ourselves a part of. Yes, we have traveled, we are far from home, and we are wandering, lost, but we are also well alive because of this delicious uncertainty. Did I not? I talked about this. Okay. We are glad we have taken this strange path and accompanied you on this fascinating voyage into the unknown. We wish you to know that life is one long metamorphosis, changing shapes and forms, always seeking the authentic self and the experience of who we truly are, which is to experience the divine. For a time you lost your power, you even volunteered to give it up. You trusted friends you thought knew best, teachers who seemed to know everything, and adults who acted like they have lived forever. Even now, making decisions in this strange place with stranger, new friends seems daunting. Even now, you're tempted to just give up to follow friends and fashion and to party and forget your cares. Anything, anyone, they all seem better than knowing your own power and being responsible for it. Do not give up on your own ability to make great choices and to use the unlimited power of your creativity and imagination, no matter how new and unknown everything and everyone is at this time. Oh yes, this world is strange, but so are we, and so are you. This world and we who are in it are also beautiful and full of fresh new promises. You have all that you need within you. The compass of your heart and your shining creativity will guide you now through the wilderness of the unknown. And then the divination situation here says, you know what's great? Yeah, look at that. Because we have an orange cat here, and what is that? What is that animal called? Let me show it to you. Like, maybe you also have been receiving those. A raccoon. See, it's like a ginger cat and a raccoon, and they're like best friends, you know, which is like a strange, maybe you even have been seeing like videos of like a turtle spending time with a deer, or like a crocodile spending time with a wombat, like where you see like animals that are different species, like spending time or like, or whatever. This is what I'm picking up here, okay? But it is because you are about to be in a connection like that. Like I'm being brought to Timon and Pumbaa from like the Lion King, which was like a swine. He was like a pig, and the other one was like a, I don't know, a rodent? Do you say a rodent? You know what I mean? It's like two animals or two species that don't go together. They're not the same species, but they're best friends or something like that, okay? Okay. It says, you have a great power within you, the power of your creativity, your imagination, and your dream self. And I don't know where the camera cut me the fuck off, to be honest with you. Okay, so let me just read it out. It says, you have a great power within you, the power of your creativity, your imagination, and your dream self. You are going through great changes, and it seems to you like you have no power. But if you use your imagination, if you get truly creative about how to deal with new people and places, who you can be and what you are capable of, you will shine. You also have beautiful, strong allies who have accompanied you on this journey and who will not leave your side. They may bring inspiration for drawing, for daydreaming, brilliant stories, for knowing how things should look like, for being able to write the most ethereal music, or for dancing as light as a feather. Did I not talk about that energy? Whatever your gift, use it to heed into and become more familiar with this new territory and explore the strange new place where you have chosen to begin a new life for yourself. No more hiding. We talked about this. Okay, the adventure is one which is taking place now, and you are a part of it all. There will be unfamiliar sights and emotions, and great many strange feelings will come up for you as you wander, but there will also be riches, mysteries, cultures, great artistic moments, and the chance to create a world for yourself, a world you have imagined into life. You are not alone on this journey. Reach out your hands and feel the protective warmth of all the other beings that have been imagined into your life. And danger, oh yes, there will be danger. Snow White and Alice know all about that, but all is well. How could it not be, as you live this new life in this full and wonderful way, with your great creativity and your courage in full bloom? And I keep talking about the full bloom energy, like in full glory, blossoming. Okay, yeah, for others of you, this friend or this lover is not gonna leave your side. I feel like they're gonna, something about like this lover or this friend is not gonna leave your side, or like whoever these people are. I don't know if you already met somebody. It's like a new connection. Maybe you met them 3 months ago, or the last time you talked to them was 3 months ago, or something like that, okay? But this person doesn't want to leave your side, or this is like a friend that is not going to leave your side, or this is going to be a lover that is not going to leave your side. We talked about this, kind of like standing the test of time. No matter what happens, the connection cannot be broken, which is typical for movies. Things and situations and circumstances trying to break a connection, but it cannot be broken. It's something that cannot be broken because it's so strong that it cannot be broken, okay? So that's what the kind of connections that are about to come into your life, or that are already surrounding you. And you might even have like a feeling of like, I feel like I'm supposed to be friends with this person. I feel like I'm supposed to like talk to them, or I feel like I'm supposed to go on a date with this person. Just an example, okay? But pile number 3, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. One more thing that I would say is, yeah, for some of you guys, again, the signs have been trying to tell you to use your imagination more, or that a lot of your answers are in your imagination. So maybe it's time for you to meditate a little bit more often, or to kind of like close your eyes and start daydreaming, or to close your eyes and like allow your imagination, or to allow your third eye to guide you to a place in your imagination, and maybe you're going to find the answers there. Does it make sense? It's kind of like I'm being brought to like a protagonist or like a main character in a movie, and they don't know what to do, and then they sit down. And then all of a sudden they're like, aha, now I know what to do, you know? But they had to sit down and like meditate, or they had to sit down and like daydream. Like, okay, now I know what to do, you know? That's what I'm being brought to here. Pile number 3, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see you in my next one, and I wish you a lovely, lovely day. Bye.